and bright, pastures green and flowers of beauty, filling all with pure delight. And a people strong and healthy, full of godly reverence, fear. May we ever seek to praise thee for these gifts so rich and rare. Come ye forward, sons and daughters of this gem beyond compare. Strive for honor, sons and daughters. Do the right, be firm, be fair. Toil with hearts and hands and voices. We must prosper, sound the call, in which everyone rejoices. All for each and each for all.
Thank you so much, ladies. It is indeed a gem beyond compare. This beautiful island, Dominica, God has in this blessed thee. And so we'll now call on Father Karam for tonight's invocation.
Frères et sœurs, à nous écouter un morceau Bible de l'Évangile Saint-Marc, chapitre 12, versets 28 à 34. Yon se scribe là, wadi moun qui te ka toujours opposé Jésus, mandé, qui est tel commandement là qui premier parmi toutes les autres là? Jésus répond, mi premier là, écoutez ô Israël, c'est le Seigneur toutes celles qui bon Dieu nous. Aimez le Seigneur, bon Dieu, avec toute chair, avec tout amour, avec toute cervelle, et puis avec toute force. Mi deuxième là, aimer prochain quand ou aimer au corps. Il n'y a pas de pièce d'autre commandement qui plus grand passer de ça là. Scribla répond comme ça. Eh bien, teacher, ou parlez bien. On est raison dit. Et toute celle c'est bon Dieu. Il n'y a pas d'autre passer. Comme ça pour aimer et puis toute chair, et puis toute intelligence, et puis toute force, et pour aimer prochain, quand on aime au corps, ni plus valait passer au foin brûlé, et puis sacrifice. Et les Jésus voit comment il répond comme moun qui n'y sévèle, il dit, ou pas loin, hors royaume ciel là. Et puis personne pas hasardé mandé pièce d'objection. L'évangile, le Seigneur, merci bon Dieu, merci. À nous prier Dieu, frères et sœurs. Dieu, doit mettre ciel et la terre, nous qu'a loué, nous qu'a honoré, nous qu'a oui messieurs pour la vie nous, pour santé nous, pour travail nous. Et puis pour tout cadeau ou bas nous à la vie, spécialement pour cel garçon Jésus-Christ qui mort et ressuscité pour montrer nous comment ou aimer nous et comment ou ba nous la grâce et l'espérance à la vie éternelle. Au soir, nous ka oui messieurs pour cadeau spécial ça la pays nous Dominique. Nous n'y a cadeau ça. Tout ça nous besoin pour construire la vie nous et famille nous. Aidez-nous, nous commander au souple pour travailler ensemble, y'en et l'autre, la main à la main. Pendant nous qu'à célébrer l'indépendance nous, ban nous la force et la courage pour célébrer en dignité et faire nous tiendre l'héritage nous plus fort. L'histoire nous, l'agage nous, conte nous et musique à nous. J'étais zéro à sous nous toutes au soir et pendant ces 3 jours ça. Et à sous tout le monde rassemblé ici pour ouvrir festival musique créole mondial ça là. Bénis nous toutes et couvrez nous et puis présence et protégez tout le monde qui a amusé koyo en une manière qui nette. Bénis en particulier tout le monde qui a travaillé pour développer musique locale nous. Ban nous toute la grâce et puis l'amour chez nous, comme ça nous a développé Dominique ensemble. En même temps, pas faire nous oublier aller à l'église pour oui messieurs et pour tendre parole et l'évangile là et pour recevoir Père qui a tiré péché nous et qui a ba nous la miséricorde et la grâce. Faut nous changer après bon Dieu ses plaisirs habitant la terre. Comme ça nous a repenti chaque jour. Guamet, aidez-nous suivre garçons et tout commandement. Finalement, fais-nous marcher ensemble en souillon chemin qui que porte nous à royaume sala. Oti nous que vivent et pire et seul garçon Jésus-Christ et puis l'Esprit Saint en l'éternité. Et tout le monde qui a dit Amen et Amen.
Amen. Merci, 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 Yoshai, Père Karam. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a time where we in Dominica doesn't only celebrate this beautiful event, but it's a time where we celebrate our independence as we showcase everything that Dominica has to offer. A culture that is rich, a tradition that goes far beyond. And at this time, in doing so, I will now call on the 6th form Cicero Singers.
Good evening to all the listeners of DBS Radio. We are here on night 1 for the World Creole Music Festival. It's good to be here with you again. This is Nigel Francis. Of course, I'll be joined by a few other folks here. I think Sobers Esprit, Cecil Joseph, and Daryl Bob should be coming through. But it's nice to be here at the Windsor Park as we get ready for the first night, opening night of World Creole Music Festival 2024. We've been doing this for a while, and GBS always on top of the action, and we're happy we can bring it to you again. For those of you who joined us very early, of course, you heard the beautiful rendition of the national anthem. And then you heard, of course, the prayer by Father Nigel Karam, reminding us of the beauty of this island. So, bonsoir tout le monde, nous ici à Windsor Park pour première nuit World Creole Music Festival. It's a beautiful thing, it's a beautiful time to be here. And it's a beautiful time to pay homage to our country. Of course, on stage we have the Cicero 6th Form Singers, I think it's called. And they are doing their rendition and their presentation of paying homage to this beautiful island. I wonder maybe if we can probably take a little bit of the Cicero Singers, just a little bit in terms of their rendition. And then we'll be back here to continue this night. It's going to be a long night, but it's going to be a wonderful night. We give thanks to those who are on their way. We wish you a safe journey here at the Windsor Park as we get ready for night 1. A little bit of nostalgia for me. It's been a while since I've been back here for Independence. Always come through for Carnival, so it's nice to be here for Independence and to witness what beautiful pride we have in our people. Today was Junior Creole. Tout multi Abie had Creole, and that looks so beautiful to see all the young people, especially the little ones dressed in the Creole wear. So if you're just joining us again live on DBS Radio, we are happy to bring this World Creole Music Festival Night 1 for you. And we'll be here for the next 3 nights and doing the best that we can to transfer to you what's taking place on stage, what's taking place in the Windsor Park. Of course, from the very beginning, we want to say a very thank you and special thank you to our technicians here as they try to make sure the sound is clean, clear, and crisp. Again, welcome to Night 1, World Creole Music Festival. Nigel Francis here with you. As I said earlier, I'll be joined by a few others later on this evening. They should be on their way, maybe in the parking lot or something. So let's take a little bit of the Cicero singers on stage as they pay homage to our beautiful land.
With the strength of our roots, our legacy thrives. In each song of our land, our history survives. Peinu, Kadonu, a treasure we own. In the heart of Dominica, our pride has grown.
the valleys and rivers, our spirit will soar. In the song of the people, we rise evermore. Peinu, Kadonu, we guard with our soul. Together as one, we will always be whole.
This, of course, was the Cicero Sixth Form Singers paying homage to this beautiful island called Dominica, and of course doing wonderful as well as they paid homage to Dominica. This is the Night One World Creole Music Festival. If you're making your way, you better do so, and you don't want to miss any of the acts that's coming up. So you want to ensure that you are here early as possible. The pack is kind of filling up. Still lots of space as we expect.
Give it up,
We certainly
ladies and
hope that you can come
gentlemen,
here
for
and make sure that you can be part of the events. And as I said, I will be joined here by Sober Zespri, and he has made his way. I think he was trying to get some parking because there's so much stuff going on. So we want to make sure, of course, just before we get through, we want to tell you very, very early about the World Creole Music Festival. You know, I mean, it started, as I said, many, many years ago in 1997. And that was started to boost tourist arrivals and give Dominican events that would draw worldwide attention at a time when the island was beginning to expand and grow its tourism. Today, this event has certainly become the most anticipated occasion on the island's calendar and one of the most sought-after music festivals in the Caribbean. The festival celebrates the Creole music culture of the Creole-speaking countries of the Caribbean, Europe, and Africa, and has become one of the major annual Caribbean events. More and more people are getting to know Dominica because of this unique festival and the island's special charm, especially during its celebration. As I said, one of those who were there in the very beginning, Sobers Esprit, has joined me on the broadcast. Good evening to you, Sobers. It's nice linking up again and doing this broadcast with you, man.
Yes, Nigel, I was pleasantly surprised to know that you are here for festival because I know you're a carnival man.
I am.
So it's great to have you for World Creole Music Festival. I think that's number 24.
It is, yes.
It is the 24th edition of the World Creole Music Festival held in this beautiful island of Dominica, the nature island of the world.
The nature island of the world. We've moved it from the nature island of the Caribbean to the nature island of the world. Of course, Sobers, you were there from inception back then, and you have seen the festival grow and grow and grow. And, you know, with everything else, there's still going to be some growing pains. But I'm sure over the last 24 years, you've seen some growth.
Definitely. You know, just walking into this park and just been blown away, you know, by the setup. A lot of work has gone into this. A lot of, you know, preparation, and now we're seeing the manifestation of what is going to happen over the next 3 nights, Nigel. So I would say in terms of just the look and feel of the festival, it is certainly a vibe. What do we say in the local parlance? It's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
And that is why people are coming year after year to come and enjoy this phenomenal music festival.
Yes, and of course we've seen over the years the growth in terms of the tourist arrivals, especially from our neighboring countries. You know, let me say good evening to Boswa Pututmo and Seklisi, Martinique, Guadeloupe, because I know they have been coming by droves on the ferries, man.
That's right. I think they have like 3 or so ferry loads every day.
Yes.
You know, and there's going to be that. It's going to be that way for the next couple of days. Really driving the traffic into Dominica for this festival. So tonight, Nigel, we have an interesting lineup for both. Well, obviously for the patrons who are going to be in this park, who really going to be witnessing another edition of this great music festival.
It is. Yes. A wonderful lineup for you. So as we said, you know, try and make your way here. And of course, if you can't, for those of you in the diaspora, well, DBS is here to make sure that you can be part of the activity and part of the vibes, as Soba says.
Yes, at least you can put in the mood.
Yes.
The whole idea for this podcast is putting the Dominicans in the diaspora in the mood. And not the only Dominicans, international audiences as well, because I've been speaking to colleagues in Latin America, in the Bahamas and other countries, and they're saying, hey, we want to listen to this podcast. So if you're listening to us, you know, good night, and we're going to be taking you through until about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Night, Nigel.
Well, yes, hopefully I can survive that.
We're not young again, you know.
We can see if we can survive that until 5, 6 in the morning, when one of the bands will be closing it up. We'll see how that goes, you know. But Sobas, I think you mentioned earlier in terms of the preparation and what goes on for someone who's been involved in festivals throughout the Caribbean region. I mean, there is a lot of work that has to go on before these 3 nights come through. Yes. What is it like overall for those behind the scenes trying to put this together over the last couple of months?
First of all, a festival of this magnitude requires at least 12 months of preparation and planning. And I say at least 12 months. It really is, you're talking about 18 months. If you consider things like negotiating with your key acts, you know, speaking with your vendors, and things like that, that should happen way in advance. But the actual preparations will start in earnest, say, 12 months before. So some festivals, every year, they sort of, relook their theme, relook their mission, a vision to start with. So what is it that we're going to be doing the following year? Some do it every 2 years or every 3 years. It depends. So it depends on what you want to get out of it. Because it is good always to renew, a sense of renewal, a sense of just getting it right. So you start basically with what it is that you're going to be doing, and you play with that, and then you set goals, you set objectives, and then you begin now to drill down the details. In this festival, we have something like 17 functional areas. From venue preparation, is one of them.
One of them.
You know, we have marketing and promotion. We have security, and we can go on and on.
Go along the list.
Health, and safety.
Yes.
All of those things. So it requires a lot of detailed planning. It requires a lot of deliberate planning. You know, so that is the first challenge, to put together a festival team, to figure out what it is that you're going to be doing for the next 12 months. Yeah.
And I'm guessing as well in terms of the, the coordinated efforts, the synergy between all those different teams is very important.
But it's not just between the team, also between the team and stakeholders. You have to engage stakeholders. You have to engage partners. So, for example, this festival, what is stakeholders? We're talking about the tourist stakeholders. For example, hoteliers, restaurateurs, transport people, and so on and so forth. Then we have the food people, people in agriculture and so on. We have people who have homes, accommodation. You have to include them. Small businesses that depend on this festival. Because of the size of this festival, what we have seen is the emergence of a number of small business operators around the festival and who are benefiting from the festival. So you have to engage them. So you have to let them know what is it you're going to be doing, what do you expect of them, and how you can facilitate them as well. Or you ought to be doing those things if you're in a successful festival.
Yes, definitely so, because as you said, the different stakeholders,
yes.
We want to know, in terms of those and how it can stimulate their own local economy for
That's
them, ensuring that they're part of that and they're prepared. Again, those of you who are listening in and joining us, this is DBS Radio. We're live, World Creole Music Festival. C'est Poème Soir. It's the first night of the World Creole Music Festival, and Sobers, Esper, and myself, we're here. We'll be joined by Cecil and Bob, and who knows who else might come through.
Yes.
We'll probably find one or two people to chit-chat with, as we always do. But in terms of the stakeholders here, I'm Sobers, and trying to ensure that they all have, as their name implies, all have a stake, all have a part to play in this particular festival. And more so that there is no one particular part that is probably more important, because it all has to work as a whole.
That's right. There may be partners that have a greater input.
Right.
So, for example, the government of Dominica has a greater input because a lot of the funding. So one of the key things you have to deliberate on from very early is the budget. That is critical. So after you have all of this detailed plan, you have to come up with a budget. So what is the budget to do a festival like that? We're talking about the millions. And in a small economy,
Yes,
you have to figure out how you're going to raise $5-6 million to do one festival. So it's a combination of efforts and inputs. So you have the government of Dominica, you have private sector, you have service providers of various kinds. Of course, the revenue stream from the festival-related activities like ticketing, merchandise, if we're doing that, although we don't do much of that. Concession.
And as you mentioned that, do you think that is one of the areas of the festival that we probably need to see improve or grow upon in terms of merchandise?
Oh, definitely. I think most festivals you go to, you expect to you should be taking home something, So while maybe we're not selling festival-related merchandise, but I know that the craft people are making some business. But I think it would be great to have more festival-related merchandise available for people to take back home.
Yes, because you want to go back to something that says, I was at the World Creole Music Festival
in 2024.
Yes,
definitely.
And you want to make sure you have that. So that's an avenue, of course, for some entrepreneurs or for some others to get involved in and to become part of the process.
With the DFC.
With the DFC, oh, definitely, because obviously,
a licensing arrangement.
We certainly don't want the DFC to be left out in terms of the revenue stream that can be generated, and more so to ensure that whatever merchandise represents the brand that they want to put out there as well,
Yes.
So as you said, this starts about 12 months, sometimes 18 months to put it together.
Yes.
And then, it's coming through, and then we're down to the last, say, 6 months, 6 months.
Yes.
What's the pressure like?
Tremendous. For example, you have just dealing with the artists, for example. That's a lot of pressure. Whether they're available, sometimes they tell you they're available. They say, they call you and say they have a gig somewhere else. They can't. Although it doesn't happen so much with this festival, but that happens.
Yes.
That happens, So, and then making sure you have the right lineup too. That is a huge part of the festival planning, ensuring that you give the people what it is that they want, what they're demanding, and particularly for a festival like that is evolving. The demographics have changed tremendously since 1997. So that is a big issue on its own, and then things like travel. This is another biggie. So you have to book artists. For example, you have artists coming from Nigeria or from Europe.
Yes,
You
yes.
know?
And of course, these artists may be having gigs elsewhere, so you
That's
have to
right.
see where you're going to be around that particular time.
That's right.
So we can
Yeah.
book you from that area, you know,
Yes.
wherever you're performing.
Yes.
To come over to Dominica, not because you're from Nigeria means you're going to be in Nigeria, right? You could be
Oh.
somewhere else.
Yes. And of course, in this business, as you should know, Nigeria as an artist, you have a lot of prima donnas in this business. Eh?
You certainly do. You certainly do. And, you know, we've witnessed a few of them and what can happen when they decide to to showcase that particular side of the
Then,
artist. So that makes
yes.
it even more difficult again, you know?
That's right.
In terms of the travel and the booking. And then, of course, you have to look at the hotels and
Of course, the
you know,
accommodation.
accommodation.
Yes, for them.
For
you
them.
know. Now, of course, a big part of it is looking at the riders. They have to submit the riders way in advance, so in exactly what they want. So backline, for example, is another issue. Some artists they will only perform with certain kinds of equipment. And if the equipment is not available in Dominica, you have to find
source
it
it
in the
elsewhere.
region. If it's not in the region, you have to import it from far field. So backline is an issue. The food that they want is an issue. The type of transportation. So some guys don't want jets with propellers.
Listen, folks, this is night one, and
Yes.
Subas and I are just giving you an idea as in terms of, you know, Subas has been involved in festivals throughout the region. And, of course, giving you an idea as to what's involved before we actually get to those 3 nights of pulsating rhythms. All what that has to go on before that. So you can have a greater appreciation of the planning that's involved and what the DFC and other stakeholders have to do prior to this. Of getting it on here. Of course, as we said, the World Creole Music Festival now in its 24th year, and that has attracted many leading exponents of various Creole musical idioms. As a genre, Creole music is diverse in style and rhythms, ranging from the infectious bouillon and calypso from Dominica to Haitian compa and French Antillean zouk. Several other musical idioms, including African rhythms like soukous and zydeco from New Orleans, have also manifested at the festival. And other Caribbean and world music forms have found their way onto the stage of the World Creole Music Festival, WCMF, including reggae, soca, calypso, and salsa. And Subas and I, along with the other guys who will be joining us, will be discussing that because
Yes.
there are those who are probably of the opinion that the World Creole Music Festival has now become a World Music Festival
Yes.
and not so much a World Creole
Yes.
Music Festival. Lots to talk about,
Yes.
lots to discuss. This is DBS Radio. We are live at the Windsor Park for our night number 1. Bienvenue tout le monde. We are happy to be here bringing this to you. So Sobers, we started with 18 months, we went down to 12 months, and then we went to 3 to 6 months. Now we're coming down to the last couple of weeks. You have told us what's involved in terms of starting from 12 months, having a goal and objective, and then coming down to the 3 to 6 months, being in touch with the different artists and their location and travel and hotel and accommodation and all that good stuff. We're down to the last month prior to the festival. Tell us about the pressures, what's involved then.
Well, a lot of it's going to be on the team, the festival team, the planning team at DFC. So they have to be it has to be a well-oiled machine to ensure that they have everything put together. So all of the parts, all of the moving parts, they must organize that, they must mobilize that and ensure there's efficiency and effectiveness in the planning stage. So the team DFC is under a lot of pressure to get the work done. Okay? Then the guys on the venue must begin the preparation in earnest, even before they actually set foot on at the Windsor Park. They must know exactly what it is that they're going to be bringing. So there has to be maybe a new design. Look at the kind of design for this year, because as you haven't been, but almost every year we have a different look and feel. And so it's important that the creative process takes precedence at that time. So what a design team, I don't know if you can call them a design team, but in a sense they are a design team to ensure that the Windsor Park has a look and feel for the festival based on what it is that they're looking for. And then you work with the individual stakeholders on the various things that they'll be doing. to put together the last pieces. Of course, media, the communications effort. There has to be massive. It's a massive communication effort, yeah. And in today's world, we talk about both new media and old media. So a lot of it, DFC has a whole social media system behind it, involved in this process of marketing and promoting the festival. But they also work with traditional media. Right. So, for example, in the French Islands, because the French Islands so critical for driving visitation to the island, you have to engage media in the French Islands and so on. They do visits to some of the islands as well prior to the staging of the festival. So at least 3 months, people are on the road promoting the festival, spreading the news, talking about what is to come this year. And then, of course, you have the launching of the festival, which should happen well in advance.
Well in advance.
Yes.
So just before we get to the launch of the festival, we've taken you folks from 18 months all the way to the last week of the festival. That's just preparation going on. I'm so happy he can be joined here by Sobers, who's been involved in that for such a long time, and to tap on his expertise as it relates to what's involved from the early planning stages until now. Again, this is DBS Radio Live. If you're joining us for the very first time, this is Nigel Francis. I'm here with Sobers Esprit. And we're going to be bringing for you the World Creole Music Festival Night 1. It's going to be a lovely night, man. I can really feel the vibes. The river breeze is blowing across. I feel so good because it's been hot throughout the day. So I'm so happy to have that nice river breeze that's coming over and making it feel even more the nature isle that it's supposed to be. So, Sobers, you mentioned about the design, and we're talking here from the entrance all the way, I guess,
yes,
to the stage.
That's
and
right.
Behind the stage as well and everything else.
Yes.
So we are now in the final couple of days before the festival. So let's say that this is Monday and our festival is going to open on Friday. So this is the week of the festival. We are now Monday night.
Well, the madness is is in the venue. The madness is in the venue and at DFC office.
Do you feel, is it the time we hear people saying, I'm done with this, I can't take more of this, I had enough?
There are some people, and some people, relate to this kind of pressures differently. Yeah? Eddie Toulon, for example, my brethren, my dear friend, he was special in how he functioned during the week of the festival. You couldn't talk to Eddie and Skylark, that's the word. It had to be something of importance during that week. You don't speak nothing foolish to him at the time. Eddie was always
this is not
serious.
The time for that. Yes.
No, serious.
This is the last week.
Serious business. Yes. He meant business. Val Coffey was like that to some extent.
Yes,
Val was a no-nonsense, on the ball and so on. So I think people like Val and Eddie set the standard. And what we have seen also is that over the years, the DFC have seen a number of new entrants in the business through training and exposure. So some of the staff members have gone into the training and exposure, going to other festivals and following courses. So building the capacity, because for the management of a festival of that size, you really need a competent team. So it's not just dedicated and passionate. You have to bring a certain skill sets to the festival planning operation.
Definitely so. As you mentioned, demand and capacity is very important as well, to ensure that we have the right people in the right places and what's going on. So we are now on Monday night prior to the festival. And for those of you who have been listening, this is a way of tracking and tracing and journeying through for you as to what happens prior to this actual 3 nights of pulsating rhythms. So Monday night is done. We're down to Wednesday now. I guess artists start arriving.
Always, exactly, I was coming to that. Always remember, a big part of the pre-festival time is ensuring now the people who you invite are well treated, including the patrons. So when they land at Douglas Charles, when they land at Roseau Ferry Terminal, that they are treated from custom, from immigration, and DDA staff and so on. But even more importantly, the guests of the DDA, so the artists, the media people, the influencers who are going to be invited to come during the festival, you have to really be on top of your game in ensuring how you treat these people.
And that is a key point there, because
Yes, that's right.
that treatment from the very beginning can in some way determine
That's right.
how the artist and the entourage is going to feel,
Yes.
and the kind of vibes, like you mentioned, they're going to put out there.
Yes.
So that's very important.
And if there's a problem now, you have to have the capacity now to be able to respond in quick order to any concerns. Some of it might be trivial, you know.
Yes.
Some of it might be very trivial.
Yes.
And with the festival business, which is a very fickle and complex business, you're gonna find people like that coming up with trivial things, but you have to deal with them. You cannot sweep them under the carpet.
No.
Because you don't want that bad news to spread out there and to go out there.
Yes, and especially if it's something minor, but
That's
that little
right.
minor thing can become major
With social
if you don't
in
tap
the
it
age in the age of social media.
Yes.
Oh,
If you don't nip it in the bud right away,
that's right.
It can become exponentially something that you don't
Yeah.
want. This is DBS. We are live. Sobers and myself. I'm just trying to bring you through the journey and of what happens before the night. We're on Wednesday now, so we're getting ready for what's going to happen tonight in a little bit.
Of course, during that time, this is Creole week, so you also have TV Lash Creole happening too. So that ties in nicely with if getting people prepared for the free big nights.
Does it help the those who are planning the festival, like almost like a rehearsal for them in
yes.
terms of the TV Lash Creole and Creole fringe events?
The fringe events are important, not just from the economic standpoint, but also to give patrons a sense of the broadness of and the diverse nature of the product. Because that's what it's all about, giving people a broad experience when they come to the island. So you have daytime events, so people come in their families, they can come and enjoy that. They can enjoy the craft, they can enjoy the cuisine, and so in the TV Latch Creole. So it is important to have this fringe event, of course, from the economic standpoint and the promotion standpoint for the artists and for the creatives as well. Because a lot of creatives get exposure during those fringe events.
Yes, because you probably find those who can't make it to the big stage
That's
are
right.
able to go ahead and showcase their talent and their
Yes.
creativity on the different fringe events. So as we on that, we want to big up all those who've been planning the fringe events. Whether it's Independence Gopal, whether it's TV Lash Creole, whether it's at the Rum, whether it's White Sunset, whatever it is that you're planning.
I know my friend Karim and the others are going to be doing Prime.
And Prime
tomorrow.
as well, yes. Prime tomorrow. Then you have Rise and Wine that was on earlier. So all the various fringe events, it's important, and we appreciate that, most definitely. So this is night one of the World Creole Music Festival. This is DBS Radio. We are live. I see Youngster is right here beside me. Hey, Youngster, what's up? I can come and talk to you in a few. Dennis Matthew, good evening. How are you doing, my brother?
The greatest news editor ever.
Well, I mean,
The greatest news editor ever.
goes without saying,
Numero uno.
Yes, and he's dressed in splendid pink as well. So that's wonderful. I think the partner has taken care of him.
Yes. Yeah.
So we are on Wednesday and we're coming down to Friday morning very soon. And before we do this, we just want to let you know that live coverage of night one of the World Creole Music Festival, that's brought to the listeners through the kind compliments of Petro Caribe, Luxurious Luz, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, J.S. Defense and Company Limited, Fine Foods Inc., and the On-Go Catering Services. We want to say a very special thank you to our sponsors. Subas and I are going to come back for Friday morning.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max Family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000. And Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Petro Caribe. Tank installation is part of our mission. Excellent client support is what we got. Contribution to development of Dominica. Supply of LPG at an affordable rate. Let's go. Petro Caribe straight. No time to waste. So come on everyone with me to Petro Caribe. 250 gallon propane tank. 420 pound Caribe, Petro Caribe.
Here is what you should know about on-the-go catering services located on 18B Independent Street. They have blessed hands to satisfy your craving in every bite. Call them today at 275-9880 for your catering request or email onthego18b@gmail.com. Taste the difference, one bite at a time. Call 275-9880. On the Go Catering Services.
Transform your meals with the superb quality that is found in Robert's products. Become a master baker with Balbocry shortening. Add a touch of love to your food with Sunflower Soft Luxury Spread. Perfect your bread with Glow Spread Margarine. Add mellow cream, the tastemaker flavor to all your gravies, soups, and stews. Roberts, for the love of cooking. Distributed by Fine Foods, the biggest distributor of the biggest brands found in Dominica.
Prosper, where you going busy so?
My brother, when you got to go, you got to go. That's a private moment.
Indeed. When a man gotta go in really, that's not something you can say not now. Here comes instant relief in luxurious loose. Dominica, it is environmentally friendly. Luxurious loose is your friend indeed. That's why all of your septic waste is being dumped at the Wasco's plant and treated.
Hello, we don't dump by the river or by the bay or do vajou.
You better take in front before in front take you. Luxurious Loos, we also rent portable toilets for every type of public and private event. Luxurious Loos, we will take care of your dumping of your sewage and will professionally dump and safely dispose of all your used, damaged or expired groceries and give it a quiet funeral. Luxurious Loos, we are the number one in the number two business.
Call us at 448-2410 or 276-4289 or 277-2410.
Wow! I feel good. Take it on the lime.
Hey, barman, pass me a stone ginger wine on the rocks.
That is the vibe. Sun ginger wine.
Guess who's back? Good things come and good things go, but greatness is forever. Stone's ginger wine. Local distributors, Fine Foods Inc.
No matter time of day. The glass them day. That is the vibe. Sun ginger wine.
Somebody pass blue water, somebody bring blue water, somebody get blue water, and we ready now. When you feeling hot, take a blue water spray. Take a blue water spray. In your school or house, take a blue water spray. When the bus run out, take a blue water spray. Party pussy water, working pussy water, school children they water. Blue water spray. The fitness pussy water, the office pussy water. When your pussy need one, take a blue water spray. Somebody pass blue water, somebody bring blue water, somebody get blue water. Take a blue water spray.
Are you ready for this?
All systems on the go.
This, of course, is the Ecstasy Band. That's the first group on stage right now. First musical band, the Ecstasy Band. They started way back.
Yes.
All the way from the Pitted Savan community. Ecstasy Band.
Specializing in the compa music.
Yes. Yes, yes, definitely so.
Great of compa music.
Yes, a popular Dominican musical group that has emerged as a new music sensation in recent years. The band started way back in 2009 by the guitarist and Petit Savan native Odell Michael Hamilton, and comprises other musicians from the southeastern coastal region of the island. Ecstasy Band, known for promoting a unique hybrid sound that combines elements of compa along with the local Dominican genres like bouillon. And Ecstasy in 2015 was recognized by the University of the West Indies Open Campus for their contribution to the local music scene. And the band continues to do well. I heard them at the White Sunset and they were extremely good. Do we take a little bit of the Ecstasy Band?
Yes, let's take some Ecstasy
Let's take something
Band.
from the Ecstasy Band.
Ecstasy. Yes, I. Worker Music Festival, bonsoir. Good night to you. Oh, combat. Monsieur combat. Lâchez combat. Lâchez combat. Il est combat. Lâchez combat. Oh, c'est qui dans les papa. Allez, combat sur yo. Allez. Oui, c'est ça, oui, combat, c'est ça. Nous parlons pour te suivre qui l'entend ça. Nous parlons pour craser Trump dans ça. Ecstasy. Oh. Est-ce que nous là? Oui. Cuba. Ladies and gentlemen. Tu l'as guitare. Là.
Ecstasy nous venons pour jouer. Tout fanatique nous danser. Festival Creole nous va déposer.
Fanatique Ecstasy nous lève la main, nous lève comme ça papa. Oui. Que la main en l'air, 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 que la main en l'air. Cuba. Est-ce qu'il y a des fanatiques belgiens à Kaila Soya? Est-ce qu'il y a des fanatiques français à Kaila Soya? Est-ce qu'il y a des fanatiques haïtiens à Kaila Soya? Est-ce qu'il y a des fanatiques Saint-Lucie à Kaila Soya? Est-ce qu'il y a des fanatiques Dominique à Kaila lève la main? Oui. Oh, pico pas. Oui. Opa. Annie Francis, vous l'avez ça sonné, non papa? Dernier ou du guitare n'a qu'à filer. Ecstasy n'a pas fini de jouer en serre. Nous venons ici pour craser sa chaleur. Nous venons ici pour représenter ma Dominique en soya. Oui.
Ecstasy nous venons pour jouer. Tout fanatique vient danser. Festival Creole nous va déposer.
Tout fanatique Ecstasy, à nous lever la main, nous allons comme ça. C'est la meilleure. Oui. Fanaticopa, Belize, Fanaticopa. Fanaticopa, Colise, Fanaticopa. Fanaticopa, Jacquise, Fanaticopa. Fanaticopa, Hadise, Fanaticopa. Fanaticopa. This one is an original piece. And the name of this song is Fanaticopa. Sobolelo. 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 Eli. Sobolelo. Sobolelo. Oui. Sobolelo. Anale, je combat. Combat. Allez, Sobolelo. 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 Allez, Sobolelo. 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 Oui, oui. Ça c'est combat, papa. Dominicain, ça là. Si nous n'en avons pas, levez la main. Yes, sir. Originalité. Billy Tusa. Billy Clip with Papa. We are Creole Festival, right? I want to hear about ecstasy. Just think about a legal high in music. We're not talking about the drum. We're talking about a legal high in music. So, Bali, kada sa molo fermayo. Kada sa molo fermayo. Wow. Oi! Ah! Ça c'est Bali!
do that. I know that you are the keeper of my heart, and with you I stand every night and every day. Whatever you need to do, just know that I will see it through. This time of night, baby, I raise you mine. Baby, I am resting on you. And know you got that feeling I want you. In your arms I'm staying around you. When you lay yourself to me, I go on an ecstasy. I cannot get over how your touch so distant and sweet. And I don't know what to do, but with me what I do. You are mine and I am yours, so it whatever you need to do, you know that I will see it through. I'll pay some time to take that beat you mine. Baby, I am resting on you. And girl, you got that feeling I want you. In your arms I'll stay around you. I will never leave you, baby. I am yours and you are the thick and thin, I'll stand beside you for all time. That's it. Let's go. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. So they can then I'll stand beside you for all time. For all time. Come on. Je comprends guitariste. I want to see hands in the air. From left to right. If you're having a good time. Okay. youth say yeah. Now we want to do something special with you guys. We really need you to help us. We want to teach you this song tonight. We want you to sing it with us. All you need to say is Pasakite Wale. We can do that, right? All we need to say is Pasakite Wale. We're gonna do it for you guys, and then you follow us. Tigitaris, Shakapa, Pasakite Wale, Pasakite Wale, Pasakite Wale, Pasakite Wale, Pasakite Wale, Pasakite Wale, Pasakite Wale. Okay. I think they get it now. Y'all ready to sing with us? We need to make a splash tonight. We want everybody to hear us all the way to the Creole Festival. And we're gonna sing Pasakite Wale, okay? All gonna agree. 1, 2, 3. Pasakite Wale. Pasakite Wale. I want to hear them. I don't hear them. We can try that again.
We have people in VIP. We have people on the ground. We have people in the stands. We want to hear you guys singing Pasakite Wale. We're going to do it one more time. And we want everybody to hear us. Okay? Titi guitarist, je papa. Pasakite Wale. Sing! Chante! Pasakite Wale. You're sounding good. Pasakite Wale. Pasakite Wale. Hey! Je papa. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Road Creole Music Festival, how you feeling?
Yes, I.
This is the Ecstasy Band, and we're giving you strictly originals tonight.
Original.
Strictly originals tonight.
Shall we do two? If you know this one, sing along with us. If you hear what your soulmate.
Alex, the machine.
That's it.
I've got for you. You know my love is true. You're all I want. You're all I need. You're my favorite feeling, my favorite daydream. No need to hesitate. I'm gonna make you smile every day. I'm gonna set your soul on fire. Baby, you know I want all of you. And it feels like you don't want me to. Baby, you know I want all of you. And it feels like you don't want me to. Baby, let me speak my mind. I don't wanna waste your time. For the love I've got for you.
Chantédion.
You know my love is you. You're all I want. You're all I need. You're my favorite feeling, my favorite dream. Don't need to hesitate. Promise to make you smile every day. I'm gonna set your soul on fire. Baby, you know I want all of you. And it feels like you don't want me to. Baby, you know I want all of you. And it feels like you don't want me to. Take it, tell me so.
Est-ce que vous avez fait l'amour à soi wash?
Merci guitariste. Je comprends.
Est-ce que vous avez fait l'amour à la mer? Chanter ça là, c'est un chanter l'amour. This song is a love song. So si vous pouvez faire l'amour, dans sous wash, dans sous la mer, à la cabane, ou pas compas, oui. Retournez compas, oui.
Fini faire l'amour. Fini faire l'amour, chérie. Fini faire l'amour. Fini faire l'amour. Fini faire l'amour, chérie. Fini faire l'amour. Sur les mots, pas faire souffrir. Sauver l'amour. Chérie, cabane, tout ça roulé. Sur les mots, pas faire souffrir. Sauver l'amour. Chérie, cabane, tout ça roulé. Baby, you know I want all of you. And it feels like you don't want me to. Baby, you know I want all of you. And it feels like you don't want me to. Take it, Terry Show.
If you're in love in the crowd, I want to see one hand in the air like this. If you came here with your soulmate, one hand in the air like this. Let's go. Wait. If you are not ashamed of your love partner, let me see your hands in the air. And I hope the man and the women and the blue cake. Available. On this side, if you came here with your soulmate, let's put your hands in the air like this. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You fais l'amour, you fais l'amour, you fais l'amour. Oh lo lo, oh lo lo lo. Oh lo lo, oh lo lo lo. Oh lo lo, oh lo lo lo. Gardez your belle job. Tournez pour you, tournez. Tournez pour you. Oh oh. that wine a little slower for me.
You have to join me.
I will do it after. But I want you to do that wine you just did a little slower for me. Anale. Aïe aïe aïe. Map descend dans sa soya. Map descend dans sa soya. Aïe maman.
Je comprends.
Voilà. Ça c'est toi on va faire. Ça c'est toi on va faire. She said she make the noise photo. Comme ça elle a croisé cabane. Let nous vivre dans chambre dans soya. Nap descend. Et là nous vivons dans chambre. Nap tu es tout hadou. But tu es tout hadou. Eh bien chérie, voilà qu'a fait la bouche à la vue.
Your turn. Couille. Okay. Low. Je comprends.
On se laisse déchouer qui l'autre. On passe à courir hautement au soya. C'est guitariste. Vous allez dormir sur chaise là, ouais. Venez. Viens là. Voilà comment on va dormir sous musique là. Pour le faire tirer ses ballons. Because Osoya, nous calons chum. Allez. On va gouiller. Allez.
Guitarist. Hey. Okay.
Les amis. Fanatique Ecstasy. Oui.
Yes, I. Thank you.
Fanatic Ecstasy, how you feeling outside there? Mes amis, à part pour la Kaiser, do you want more ecstasy? You feel like you're dancing tonight, eh? Prepare ça qu'a fini. Dominique, c'est un pays. Tout Dominicien supposé aimer. Dans le pays Dominique, dans le pays Salani, l'autre talent. Dans le pays Salah, nous savons vivre, ou quand danser, et on va garder pas d'eau. Dominica is the most peaceful country in the world. That is why you chose to be at the World Creole Music Festival tonight. Écoutez-moi. Hey! La Dominique nous sortit pour faire qu'on pas marcher.
Fait qu'on pas marcher.
La Guadeloupe.
Fait qu'on pas marcher.
La Réunion.
Fait qu'on pas marcher.
Ecstasy, c'est boss compas. Boss compas, c'est ecstasy. Ecstasy, c'est boss compas. Boss compas, c'est ecstasy. À nous, je vais chanter, s'il vous plaît.
It's been a long time, we've been searching for the right path to go. But obstacles were placed in our way. Negative people have so much to say. Moving forward every day, falling on it every day. Just like the good book said, we cry in the way.
Ecstasy, boss compa. Yeah, we gonna go far. Ecstasy, boss compa. Nous pas les bouts dans ces compas. Nous parler.
Martinique,
nous parler.
Saint-Ici,
nous parler.
la Guadeloupe,
nous parler.
Haïti chérie,
nous parler.
Miami,
nous parler.
fanatique, Ecstasy, oui,
pour nous danser compas.
Compas.
fanatique comparé la voix, fanatique Paris la voix, où les bébés en l'air, où y'a dansé compas, fanatique Guyane la voix, où Saint-Martin la voix, où les bébés en l'air, où y'a dansé compas, Ecstasy c'est boss compas, c'est nous qui qu'a fait comme ça, Ecstasy c'est boss compas, nous les allez loin. C'est boss compas. Boss compas, c'est ecstasy. Ecstasy, c'est boss compas. Boss compas, c'est ecstasy. La Dominique nous sortit pour faire compas marcher. Martinique, faire compas marcher. La Guadeloupe, faire compas marcher. La Réunion, faire compas marcher. Ecstasy, c'est boss compas. C'est boss compas nous yé. Boss compas, c'est ecstasy. Ecstasy, c'est boss compas. Boss compas, c'est ecstasy. Nous parler, nous pas jamais que non. Tout le temps on fait, nous là toujours. Nous parler, nous fort. Oui, nous sortis pour faire compas marcher. Martinique, compas marcher. La Guadeloupe, compas marcher. La Réunion, compas marcher. Allez, Francis, joue. Posez Jazza. Baissez, mais nous là. Est-ce que nous là? Baissez, baissez, baissez. Baissez, baissez, baissez. Est-ce qu'il y a des fanatiques Guadeloupe qui leur soit levez la main? Est-ce qu'il y a des fanatiques Martinique qui leur levé la main? Est-ce qu'il y a des fanatiques Miami et Kaila? Levez la main. Fouazoula, Babadoula, Haïtioula, Dominique Zola. Okay. So right now, I want you to fix your eyes on this stage. Because I want you to do everything I do. Tout ça me fait, ou pas le faire? Est-ce que nous entendez? Tout ça nous fait ici, ou pas le faire en Bronx, ou pas le faire en VIP, ou pas le faire en stand. Ok. Tout ça me fait, ou pas le faire? Tout ça me fait, ou pas le faire? Tout ça me fait, ou pas le faire? Nous gagnons sous la main de tout le monde. Tout ça me fait, ou pas le faire? On a le. Wait. Mes amis, we are the World Creole Music Festival for a reason. And one of the reasons is because we came here to have fun. So if I am having fun on this stage, I want you in the crowd to have some fun with me. Everybody understand, right? Another, what did I say? Tout ça me fait ou pas le faire? Tout ça me fait ou pas le faire? Tout ça me fait ou pas le faire? Nous gagnons sous quoi qu'on nous, hein? Tout ça me fait ou pas le faire? Allez, comme ça. Quoi y a le festival, nous gagnons lever la main, nous gagnons pousser la main, nous pas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pousser. I'm not satisfied yet, you know. Not satisfied. I am not satisfied yet. Mon pièce. Okay. So we're gonna do something spectacular now. Pocket and turn on the lights. Let us light up the park now. I want to see the whole park light up. Come on, we can do better than that. Let's go. Put up your lights. We have more lights inside there. Because everybody have a cell phone. Everybody walks with their cell phone. And the better possible. Plio. Okay. No power? I still want to see more lights. We want to see more lights because this is the World Creole Music Festival. And this is the 24th edition. And we're happy to be there. It's okay. My right is your left. And your left is my right. So we're ready to go now. Ecstasy no power. Comme ça. Kebe. Comme ça. Kebe. Comme ça. Hold it there. Kebe. Comme ça. Hold it there. We're going a little faster now. Comme ça. We're going faster again. Comme ça. Ecstasy Band. Satisfait? Attendez. You see me? When I come on this stage, I am a different person. You know that kind of energy coming from that. And when you see the boy hit under my foot, the thing taking me mad. But because it pricked me and it tickled me a little bit, I want to do a little jumping. But I want the crowd to help me. I want to do a little jumping. Let's practice it. Simon, let's practice it. Let's practice it. Let's practice it again. Okay. Simon, when they're ready, tell me they're ready. Give me the signal. Miss Andre, when they're ready, but you tell them and tell me when they're ready. Give me the signal. Okay. Ecstasy, nous allons faire comme ça. 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 Ouais.
Ou fait qu'on pas marcher, Martinique, qu'on pas marcher, la Guadeloupe, qu'on pas marcher, la Réunion, qu'on pas marcher, ou fait qu'on pas marcher.
Yes, I.
Yeah. I feel like Michael Jackson now, you know what I mean? Belly. Your boy feeling like Michael Jackson, what you say? Everything nice? Yeah. If you wanna party like we do, you wanna party like you do. Say oh, 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 oh. If you wanna party like we do, you wanna party like we do. Say oh, 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 oh. If you wanna party like we do, you wanna party like we do. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 8. 8. 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Depuis nous commençons à jouer, je dis tout le monde a méprisé. Gardez pas les machines dans son nez, d'année après année. Je dis nous pas à jouer, et nous disons comme ça. Gardez ça nous en fait, c'est comme pas nous cacher. Nous pas mêler, ça y on dit comme nous. Ils sont là quand t'es sage. Musique choquante, il fait nous cacher. Nous pas que jamais arrêter, moi dit nous la bouche. Nous que tout pour jouer. Musique qu'on parle, nous aller. Ecstasy Band, nous bien parler. Levez la main, criez. Ça nous pas mêler, ça y on dit comme nous.
Chérie, c'est mon gars. Hey.
là. Reste là, c'est là, nous allons vous trésor. Nous allons vous trésor force Ecstasy. We're going to show you the strength of Ecstasy Band. Oui. Who will I say? Ecstasy Band, c'est un band qui a fort talent. Ecstasy Band, c'est un band. Quand tu fais ça, nous avons tout le monde fort toujours. Son nom est un petit garçon. Il aura couru à Berlin. And this man do some stuff with the guitar. No other guitarist in the world can do. Bella, let me tell you now, Bella, no mutoya, no mutoya, no mutoya, no mutoya, no mutoya. L'autre bagaille soufflé. Allez, allez, allez. Tournez comme ça. Vous êtes là et tournez. Puis vous êtes ça. Venez, venez, venez. Put the lights on belly. Hey! Oh! 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 Belly, joue un autre bagaille, joue un autre bagaille, joue un autre bagaille, un autre bagaille, un autre bagaille, un autre bagaille. Ah ouais. Hey. Les belles gars jouent avec des acides. Because the guys are moving. If you think Belly is a bad guitarist, put your hands together for him. Busy, 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 busy. A listen, busy. If you think Ecstasy Band is boss compa, put your hands together for us. If you think that Dominica is the best place to live, the best place to enjoy life, the best place to work, put your hands in the air. Let we go. Let we go. Put it up now. Put it up now. Put it up now. Put it up. Oh. Mes amis, nous allons. Whoa. Whoa. Là où il fait. Et nous ne moudis pas. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Before we leave, we have a few persons we want to big up. We want to big up the Honorable Prime Minister for always supporting us. Always supporting us. We want to big up, and she tell me if I don't say that, tomorrow she's not talking to me, you know. I want to big up Ecstasy #1 fan in Dominica, Miss Andre. You see that, see that, see that? See that? Our DJs, Wadix, Miguel Labadie, Kewana, and Milia. Thank you for supporting Ecstasy. You have never disappointed us. You always gave us that listening ear. So we want to say thank you to you. And to all the Ecstasy fans, we want to say thank you for supporting us. If you are a true Ecstasy fan, I want you to say, oh, oh! I know you can do better than that, you know, because Ecstasy fans have plenty energy. If you are a true Ecstasy fan, I want you to say, oh, oh! Until next time, thank you very much. Yes, I.
Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Yes. Yes, I. Festival Music Creole. Bad Papa, Poo, Ecstasy. Yes, I.
This is DBS.
So much more.
Live World Creole Music Festival #1. Just heard from the Ecstasy Band, and of course doing what they do. Their own brand, their own kind of, you know, way in which they've been able to put a spin on the copper and on the zouk and creating their own rhythms, but still sounding so much like that, you know, authentic Haitian genre of music. It's wonderful here. We are on night 1, and like I said, I would have been joined earlier, you know, by a few other folks, and it's always a pleasure to have them joining us. This is DBS Live World Creole Music Festival night #1, and the crowd has grown tremendously. That much we can let you know. The fans are here. Special good evening. Of course, we spoke with Sobers earlier, and Sobers, we were having that discussion. We had almost reached the journey, and we started from 12 months of preparation to actually night view on Friday morning and what happens. But before we continue that, though, let us say a very special good evening and welcome to my brethren right on my right side. I think a while ago, Ecstasy was saying if it's your left, go to the right, and if you're right, go to the... But he's on my right side. Hey, Bob, good evening to you, man. It's a pleasure having to do this broadcast with you.
Good evening, Nigel. Good evening, Sobers. Sobers, it feels like we did that last weekend, man.
Yeah. Deja vu, you see.
Yeah. You were listening, Nigel?
Yes, I was actually listening then because, of course, I was back home. Well, I say back home, but I was on the other home. And I listened to DBS throughout the entire broadcast, the entire 3 days. And, you know, I love the discussions you guys were having and the way you had your different spins on certain things, which we'll continue discussing, of course.
Definitely.
You know, Bob, we were talking about in terms of the preparation. Of course, we'll talk about Ecstasy Band in a little bit. But Sobers and I were having this discussion of the preparation before the actual night of the festival and all what has to go on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
As an artist, as a musician, from your perspective, what does it feel like for the musicians and the artists for the preparation of that big night?
Well, you know, I tell you, it's you know, you have a lot of butterflies in your stomach. Because the thing is, and it could last for months if you know that you're playing early enough. And you have to prepare because you know that the public has an expectation of you to deliver. And you want to choose the best songs, you want to do them, you know, to your best. And on the night, to get yourself on stage is another thing. So, you know, I remember one of the popular bands saying the only show that makes him, they travel all around the world, but the only show that makes him nervous is coming on stage to do the World Creole Music Festival. And they're on every year. So it's really it's a tough thing to but you tend to get used to it, but nervousness is something that never disappears.
Yeah, I suppose once you get on stage, you get into the mood, you get into the groove, and then you get over it.
It happens
that is the professionals of professional.
Yeah.
That is how you're supposed to approach it.
That's it. Because for instance, every year I sing calypso in the competition. A lot of people find I may be one of the most relaxed competitors on stage, but nobody knows what I'm feeling backstage. But the interesting thing, Nigel and Sobers, The moment I put
That's right.
either my left foot or my right foot, the first foot on stage, it just goes away.
And you should.
Yes.
And
I just deliver.
Yes.
Yes.
Because if it stays, you're gonna make mistakes.
They're definitely going to
That's
do
right.
that. But what goes into the band's kind of selecting their repertoire in terms of what songs are they going to do and which ones first?
Yeah,
what's the thought process behind that?
The thing is, you're thinking of the people. What's going to keep the people at a height? And you look at your songs and you look at the tempo of them. And another thing is, I find a lot of musicians are lacking that. You have to take the people down too. So they have to have some emotion in your repertoire as well. The repertoire itself has to be like a melody. There has to be ups and downs, and always keep it interesting.
Yeah.
So that is how I hope these guys do their thing. But I think Ecstasy has done, they have really proven. We have a pretty good start with the Ecstasy Band tonight.
And I mean, it's almost always difficult when you're the first act, right?
Yeah.
And being the first act of Ecstasy there, it's even more difficult for them to try to get the crowd going and to keep that.
Because that is when you have all kind of technical issues to deal with. Because you and I, we noticed that there was a little cracking early on and so on. So we expect these things will be sorted out. But number one always suffers that type of audio.
Yeah, it's like number one Nigel in a theater production.
Yes.
So,
It's
some
almost
people
like keeping number one in the Calypso competition too.
Oh yes. You come into face all that, a screaming mic, the band not warm up yet, and a lot of things. But it is what it is.
And the crowd trickling in.
Yeah.
And we must say though,
it's been a decent crowd.
We have a decent crowd at this time.
Ecstasy had a decent crowd for start.
Both you and Sobers have witnessed that prior to, in terms of the crowd and the night one from last year. Do you feel like it's probably the same thing, or is it any bigger? Or
It's early enough. It's early.
I think
it's early.
If my memory serves me right, I think that number one tonight was a little bigger than what it was.
And there are lots of folks in the forecourt. There are lots of folks in the forecourt. I was in the forecourt, and I can tell you there are lots of folks.
Right.
So people are warming up.
Yeah.
And
but even up here, I find Ecstasy had a very good audience.
Yes.
Yeah, they had a good audience to work with, and I think that reflected in their delivery as well.
Yes. I was about to come to that in terms of the delivery of Ecstasy Band and what they were able to do. I say they've added a female lead singer to their
coming out of a calypso background. Stingray, the daughter of Joey Lloyd, sister of Black Diamond. She competed for quite a few years, and she's giving it a break and trying something different now. Doing pretty well, and she's even writing songs for the band right now.
Wonderful.
So I wish her well, and I think she will get to that stage where, she can stand on her own.
But that is a tradition in Dominica, yeah? People who have gone into Calypso have gone to the front of stage for bands.
History.
We've had the reverse. People who've been in bands and then decide to go into the Calypso thing, right? To my right.
not so. I don't think that is well.
But I never left my band.
Exactly.
Even my band, we still perform every year.
So we've had people like Gordon Henderson. We've had Chubby. Chubby.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have that.
A lot of people don't know that Chubby of the Midnight Group has sang Calypso.
Chubby wasn't he a road match winner?
I think so.
I'm not sure if he won the road match, but he was definitely Mado Socket to me. Yes. He was definitely one of those contenders there. And
And then of course Daddy Chess. You have people like Daddy Chess, a front band, Levi Low Black. The Hurricane.
Yep.
So
I wonder what is it that draws them to the Calypso thing? I mean, being the lead singer of the band and then you find yourself, is it like let me explore what's there?
I think what it is, there are a couple of things, and one of them, maybe I'll touch on just two of them.
Yeah.
One of them is the fact that Calypso gives you an opportunity to say things that you may not normally have the opportunity to say in regular music. So Calypso is more social commentary and so on. A lot of things you feel and people want to dance, but Calypso is not so much about dancing. Fortunately for us, in Dominica, Calypso is about, our second round.
Yeah.
We dance to it, we are road match, it runs the carnival when we have a good second round song. And Dice, for instance, did very well this year with that, and even won the road match. But I think it gives you an opportunity to speak, to say things that you feel, and that is what Calypso is about.
I think also it helped to profile the artists as well. Yeah. So that's a platform, that's an important platform in a country like Dominica or many Eastern Caribbean islands. You see in Barbados, you see in Trinidad, Antigua, a lot of the guys They do calypso and they also sing in big bands as well.
Yes, yes. I mean, you've had Onion, and you've had Edwin Yearwood, all of
That's
this.
right. So calypso is an
connection.
important platform in the Eastern Caribbean for artists.
For artists, that's right.
What about Ecstasy Band in terms of the genre of music that they play in Bob and Sobers?
Yeah.
They are, in a way, not necessarily competing, but there's the authentic Haitian compa, which, we've kind of grown used to do. Do you think that is in some way going to limit the growth of Ecstasy Band in terms of the Caribbean and what they can go out to expose themselves?
That's an interesting question.
It is.
Yes,
and I might have my swing on it, and probably you do. So go ahead.
No, I mean, I think they're great exponents of the compa music. I mean, they really play well. The guitarist is fantastic.
Oh yes.
I like the guy up front. He has the charisma. He draws people to him. So it's really great to see that the diversity in the music in Dominica, that we have guys playing that kind of music. However, what I would like to see them do, and I think they started doing that, is to see how we can fuse the compa with the bouillon.
Okay.
Fuse the compa with canas and so on. Because don't forget, canas calypso, folks, the background was heavily influenced by Haitian compa music.
Yes. That's right.
Exile One. I spent 3 hours with Gordon last Sunday speaking. When Gordon and I have these conversations, Daryl, we do these marathons every 6 months. So Gordon, if you're listening, good morning to you, bro. And it's always great talking to you. But don't forget that all of this music in the Caribbean, they almost come from the same roots.
Yeah.
So, and we see them evolving as well. So one follow the other. So before Bouillon was Canas Calypso, before Canas was Calypso, and Haitian music and so on. And similarly in Trinidad, we had Calypso, we had soca now, and some people might say we have gone past the soca of Shorty Eye to something different, but that's that is subject for another day. But so I would like to see them do some fusion to fit with the Dominican and the regional markets that might be looking for something different. Because the music, it can be monotonous. I think that is the issue. It can be monotonous if it's maintained in that same way. But they are great exponents of it, folks.
Yeah.
And don't forget, Triple K used to be
that's how Triple K actually started,
They used to be the compa band in Dominica.
Yes, when they started out there,
and the music has evolved.
folk and the area.
Maybe evolved to another level.
But Bob, when I do a broadcast,
I'm so glad that Sobers has given me enough time to really think of how do I say what I want to say, and if I should even say it at all.
You should,
because to me the thing is, it's controversial. It's controversial. Whenever you have a genre of music that doesn't come from Dominica, Ecstasy is doing compa so very well. But there's a thing, Nigel, that I call the politics of music in the Caribbean. A lot of people don't realize it, but we do well in our own genre of music. We have a lot of reggae artists, and Nasio has been the only one who has come, has gone international and come back home. And Nasio feels as if he doesn't want to do it the same way again, and there's a reason for that. But there's the politics of music in the Caribbean, where some of the islands, where those that own the popular music, they behave as if they don't want the smaller islands to get into their thing. And Dominica is so fortunate to be right there in the center, and we have our own. We have our very own. Yes. I respect what Ecstasy is doing. I love what they're doing, but I know eventually, as Sobers was saying, they will evolve. I expect them to evolve eventually, and maybe incorporate. Hopefully, not maybe. No, hopefully they will incorporate our local genre into what they're doing to create something new again. And it is important, it's very important, because I remember there was a reggae band here who wanted to get on the festival, and one of the authority people told them, if I want a reggae band, I go to Jamaica. So I don't want to go further into it, but because it's controversial, as you may notice.
Yes.
And I want to encourage Ecstasy, because they are very good musicians. And I would like them to, I hope somebody tell them what Sobers just said. You have to incorporate the local stuff into what you're doing.
So Nigel and Bob, we have a young lady who's been doing great things for the music in the Eastern Caribbean. She is from a group out of Martinique. It's a Caribbean project. They recently had some competitions among singers in the Caribbean. And she's going to be spending a couple minutes with us. So we're going to talk to her about the work that they're doing. So let me bring her on.
Yes, so while Suba's just trying to get her on, we'll find out a little bit about the project and what you've been doing. So Suba's just said a beautiful young lady, but he hasn't yet told us who the beautiful young lady is. So what's your name?
I'm Sabrina Ajax.
Sabrina Ajax.
Yes.
And you've been working on this particular project throughout the region.
Exactly.
Tell us a little bit about this. You've just given Bob Subas and I a wonderful
bilingual magazine.
Yes. Tell us a little bit about that particular project. What's it like?
Okay, Riches Caribbean is an entire project, an entire program that is highlighting Caribbean talents, that is highlighting Caribbean culture and also the natural treasures of the Caribbean islands. And in this magazine, that is our very first issue, we are mainly highlighting the events we organize through the islands. So in each island, we highlight a particular domain in culture. So we did fashion, we did gastronomy, and in Dominica, we did music. We had a few Dominican artists who show us the diversity of the music, the Caribbean music, with the calypso, soca, and reggae. And you will see also, we also organize a song challenge with a winner in each country. So it was 7 islands. So Dominica, obviously, St. Lucia, Martinique, Guadeloupe, Anguilla, Barbados, and Guadeloupe and Trinidad and Tobago. And now we had a winner in each of these countries. They came all together in Martinique. They participated in a workshop with international executives, and they also prepare their album. So the album will be a compilation of their own song, and we also have a common song where they sing together.
Beautiful. So, Georgie là c'est journée Creole. Bob is a Creole expert. So, parce que Bob, j'aime ces Creole et français.
Mais non, mais je ne parle pas Creole, pas de problème. Mais oui.
Bob, quand demander au check, tu as à Creole.
Où c'est votre Guadeloupe?
Moi, c'est mon Martinique.
C'est mon Martinique?
Oui.
Ok. Et vous travaillez puis radio ou bien télévision?
Oui, moi, qui a fait la promotion du Sanouf Café dans la radio.
Okay. C'est la première fois en Dominique?
Non.
Okay.
Oui, l'année passée, ça nous fait un événement la Dominique, donc moi t'es là. Mais moi, j'ai l'habitude de venir quand même.
Notre organisation là, c'est
Richesse Caraïbe, qui a écrit en créole.
Richesse Caraïbe. Eh bien, moi, mes magazines là, il y a d'argent. Vous voyez là,
on one side, English.
Look at Michael Anderson.
Michael qui est.
Yes. En fait, Michael Anderson, c'est because chaque l'année nous t'es fait nous t'es fait song challenge là. Nous tenons mentors, local mentors, les 9 finalistes. Donc on était capable de temps et puis moun de chaque pays professionnel. Et il tenait effectivement Michael Anderson, so that's why.
Okay. Back to English.
Bon.
Back to English, pas de problème. No problem.
Magazine ça là, et que moun qui peut acheter ici?
Non, il est gratuit.
Ah, il est gratuit.
Il est gratuit et moun peut télécharger gratuitement en les sites internet là.
Ok,
yes.
Cool.
Nous quittons des DBS Today, nous quittons aussi des Discover Dominica. Nous quittons aussi Fortune. So, yeah.
Et puis combien...
Et Dexia, on t'a oublié.
Ok, Dexia. Bon, comment souvent ça qui a sorti?
Alors ça, c'est premier. Et nous qui sorti d'autres l'année prochaine, en 2025.
À chaque année, ok.
Non, en fait, alors comme c'était premier, il prend un petit printemps, là, ça nous qu'a fait, le travail là nous qu'a fait actuellement, c'est vraiment poser les bases pour bien distribuer pour moun. L'autre deuxième l'en sorti, nous savons côté nous qu'a mettre, nous savons comment nous qu'a distribuer, et donc là nous qu'a travaillé en laisse ça pour l'autre deuxième l'en sorti pour belle aller tout seul quoi.
Nice, ok. Eh bien, nous qu'a souhaité succès en ça. Hein?
Eh bien, merci.
Parce que ça, c'est un bon bail. Il n'y a pas d'autres monde qui a fait un magazine comme ça pour artistes. Donc, on est artiste presque tout partout à Caraïbes là, toutes ces photos là.
Définitivement. Et dans les photos au Kawaya, donc déjà on y les 7 petits jeunes là qui grimpent.
Yeah.
Et puis on y monde qui a dans la musique, qui a dans la mode,
Oui.
qui a dans la cuisine, la gastronomie, dans le cinéma. Et en fait on y en palette talent.
Oui.
Et dans la
Diverse.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a very diverse magazine and it's beautiful. The cover is wonderful. The way it's created, it's in English and French, folks.
Yeah.
And when you turn it over, when you turn to the back, you have to flip it over again and then you have it in English.
Yes. In fact, you do it like that. French, English.
Yes. Wonderful. I've never seen that before and it's beautiful. I'm blown away by this. This is a beautiful concept. Very beautiful concept. Very nicely packaged. I'm in love with this.
Thank you. So do not hesitate to spread it as much as possible.
Yes.
On the website. People can download it for free in English or in French.
Yeah.
And we hope to do also Spanish and hopefully Creole.
But I hope before you leave, you will make contact with some of the other radio personnel who can get you on the radio so that you can have the chance to speak, at leisure without being in an environment like this.
I was this morning at DBS.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
nice.
and I did an interview, so
wonderful.
Yes, it's a good start. Yeah.
Well, definitely, we want to wish you continued success on this. The website, of course, is www.richescarahib.com.
Yes, exactly. You pronounce it well.
Oh, thank you. So go out there and get a copy of it. It has some great articles on there and some interesting facts about our different artists within the region.
Yes,
and for Dominicans, I would really want you to check it out because Dominica is also represented here as well. We see Michael Anderson on the cover of this magazine. And of
Tasha
course,
P also.
Oh, that's Tasha P up there.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
And as
So
you can
Calypso
see,
is represented.
Yes. You are missing
not only.
You are missing Daryl Bob. So in the next edition,
really?
He's a former Calypso king.
Oh.
He's also a leader of a band that was called Rough and Ready. They still do performances. He used to be in the French market quite a bit.
Okay.
So yes, so we have to try to get him onto the next month's magazine program.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make Nigel my publisher.
So that is good, because we are also, this is the page. Okay, so this is the entire presentation of Dominica. So you have a nice idea of the nice, very beautiful island of Dominica.
You should be getting shots of that. Yeah, so go ahead.
Yes, so we introduce Dominica and all its treasures.
I see the Kalinagos represented. Wonderful.
Yeah, and here, because in Dominica it was about music, so we had a few talented musicians, artists, and many ladies, as you can see.
Yes.
And
Right.
they showed us the music diversity within the region.
I see Abia there. I see Tasha P.
Yeah.
I see Marie Pascal and Shalina.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful. Any reason why it's mainly the women on there and
No, it
a
was
balance of men?
No, in fact, no, it
wasn't deliberate, right?
No, not at all. In fact, a few men said at the beginning, "Okay, we will come," and they didn't show up. So only the ladies.
Men again.
Yes, we were having this important discussion a little bit a while ago about men. So, but again, continued success. To wish you all the best. And we certainly hope those can go out there and download this and get a copy of it, and that they can share it with the rest of the people.
Yeah, thank you, and keep posted.
Yes.
Because the album will be released by the end of the year.
Okay.
So it's really amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And before you leave, you shall give me your contact so that Bob can be on next month.
Definitely.
Okay.
Don't worry, I wouldn't live without that.
Yes. All right.
Thank you very much.
Continue to enjoy the festival as well.
Thank you so much.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so we just had Sabrina Ajax letting us know about this particular magazine that's there, and Bob. And again, in a way, kind of documenting what's going on in terms of our music.
Yes.
One of the things I've kind of lamented about is documentation of our artists and what they're doing, especially within the musical landscape. And it's not because you're sitting here, I'm going to say this. There are folks who probably don't know about Rough and Ready because it was not documented.
All right.
There are folks who probably don't know about the Ignition's band because it was not documented. Who don't know about so many bands that have passed through Dominica and they're not aware of it.
Yeah, Dominica
because
has a
lack of
number of
documentation.
Yeah, that's
and that's something we definitely want to work on as well.
Yeah, definitely.
In terms of that. So, folks, we are here live at the World Creole Music Festival. It is night number 1, and we'll be here with you throughout the rest of the evening until the early morning, letting you know who's coming up next in terms of the artists. Is it typically a 30-45 minute wait between each act where you have the DJ playing what's going on?
It will sort to be more than that. I'm not sure why, but that gap has never really seriously been closed significantly.
Now, if you've never done a broadcast with me, Bob, I'm not controversial, but I like to deal with different topics, and I like to ensure that we have a frank and honest discussion.
Of course,
because
man.
our listeners expect that. That's what I believe we are here to inform and educate and entertain.
Yeah.
So
that's what the public is expecting.
Yes.
That we're open and honest.
And one of the things that Sobers and I were talking about in terms of the growth of the festival is 24 years now.
Yeah.
So over the last 27 years, but we're having the 24th edition.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 27 years, but having the 24th edition.
That's right.
We were talking about the growth of the festival in terms of, its contribution to the economy and the artists and everything else. Have we seen that growth in terms of the production of the festival? One of the things, as you mentioned, the gap in between. Yeah. Has there been growth in that particular area?
In fact, Nigel, it's good you're saying that because I just got a message from somebody who was listening, and they say, great discussion, but talk about the production elements as well.
So have we seen that? Because you and Bob have been there, more than I have.
Oh, definitely we have seen a growth in the production elements of the festival. So we have less time in between acts now.
Yes.
The song so a key element is the infrastructure, what we have around the festival itself. So the music, so the back line and front line,
the quality of
sound, the stage,
how accessible is the event, is there the lines, all through the city. I think I myself didn't have any problems getting in here. I don't know because it's early, but so all of those things, the security, I think we've come a long way. So, but let's face it.
So on the production itself, the production elements, I think we have seen a vast improvement in terms of the quality, the output of the festival these days. I mean, you have sometimes in between you have some technical glitches. But I think generally we have seen massive improvements in the sound quality. The stage, if you see this is a fantastic stage. It's a huge stage.
And is it local production that we're using? Is it coming from local people that's doing the production, the lights, the sound, everything?
Mostly local. Yeah. I know Arden Arden song and his whole setup.
Arden is doing Arden is not doing anything to do with stage. Arden is the infrastructure for the grounds, the tents, even where we're sitting right now, and the forecourt, and the system at the forecourt as well. But everything stage is a different system that Crazy Tees and Kyrie and them have been involved in over the years.
For several years.
In collaboration with a company in St. Martin.
That's right. So we have on stage though, out of Haiti. Yes. One of the venerable bands, Haitian compa bands.
T-Vice.
They have been to this festival many times before. They are one of the top Haitian compa band. I've been widely recognized for their contribution to the music and to the culture.
And it's going to be interesting that T-Vice is coming after Ecstasy Band.
Yes.
With the same genre of music,
Yes.
kind of, you know.
Yes.
So, just a little bit about T-Vice.
Well, T-Vice is a population compa music band currently based in Miami, Florida. The group was formed in 1992 by brothers Roberto and Ronaldo Martino, who were inspired by their father Roberto Martino's classic compa band, Top Vice. T-Vice's musical style incorporates influences from various genres such as reggae, merengue, flamenco, and rock and roll. Rock and roll. Unlike many Asian bands, T-Vice has gained popularity outside of Haiti, performing in cities across the United States, the Caribbean, and Europe. Over the years, T-Vice has collaborated with other renowned Haitian artists, including their former rivals Michael Martelly from Sweet Mickey, Karimi, and Jakut Music. They have also worked with famous Haitian rapper Wyclef Jean and Jamaican musician Buju Banton. T-Vice has performed at various concerts, carnivals, and festivals throughout the world, commenting, or rather cementing their status as one of the most popular Haitian compa bands.
Definitely so. Let's take a little bit of T-Vice.
Si Constance ne passe, ne lui parle clair. When it dance to me, je dis à nous merci. Nous bon belle TV, qui a toujours pas souri. C'est vrai la peine de vous, dans chez la toujours la vie. Les extraits c'est des énergies. Yo pas, si je savais que yo pas. Plus fort s'il vous plaît. Dominique chérie. Pour nous voulez passer. Car les petits de la vie changer en vie danser. Oui, nous vont danser dans les filles pour la paix. Que les papas mon cœur. La non-misère. On va. On la paix. Allez, j'y vais. Everybody la question posée comme ça. Let me pose, let me pose. Got it, go. Let me pose, let me pose. L'amour ça qui drop pour moi. Let me pose, let me pose. Got it, go. Let me pose, let me pose, let me pose.
ça, si Guyane comme ça, Dominica comme ça, si Guyane comme ça. I wanna see all the hands in the air, all the hands in the air. Keep it cool, come on, I see it in the door. I see it in the door. I'm a bit cheap. I see it in the door. You take on my machine so you don't get it. So happy to see you guys tonight. I want to see everybody take their cell phones. I want to see all the cell phones in the air. Turn your flashes on. I want to see all the flashes on. Turn the lights down, please. Turn the lights down. I want to see all the phones in the air. All the flashes on, please. Dominica, if you're happy to see me the same way I'm happy to see you tonight, I want to see all the flashes in the air. All the phones in the air like this. All the flashes on, all the flashes on. Give me a telephone, tout le monde qui a un téléphone. 1, 2, 3, say. Téléphone en l'air, téléphone en l'air, téléphone en l'air, Dominica, we're gonna dance. Téléphone en l'air, téléphone en l'air, téléphone en l'air, Dominica, we're gonna dance. Téléphone en l'air, téléphone en l'air, téléphone en l'air, Dominica, we're gonna dance. Téléphone en l'air, téléphone en l'air. To the left, to the left, to the left. To the right. Everybody here. To the left. To the right. Ladies. To the left. To the right. Everybody right now. To the left. To the right. Let's go. 1, 2, let's go. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Somebody make some noise! Thank you guys, thank you so much. Somebody make some noise, please. Thank you for inviting us, Dominica. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be back at the World Creole Music Festival this year once more. See, guys, it's always a pleasure to be here. I know we have a lot of fans here in Dominica. Are there any T-Vice fans in the stadium tonight? I want to hear your voices say, oh.
Mais oui, Clef, that the Elizabeth Vaché.
Faut them people, yo.
Il dit c'est pas où que livrer.
C'est qui est ça?
Il dit c'est pas boy yo l'acteur.
Come on, come on.
Il aime dreadlocks yo, pour lui capable danser. Il aime
After choper, hey, nous sommes chauffés, hey, c'est nous chauffer. Faut passer à qui, on dit c'est la bonne nous mettons une petite guitare.
I don't hear you guys. Au contraire, même Jean l'autre joint chaque fois que je avant de qu'on cabane yo pas toki. On a mon entrée dans le train New York. Et bien là, everybody go say it. Nous va tirer. Nous mixer la main comme tirer. Nous mettez en tir, absolument. Et même si nous est bête comme IT. Encore. On va tirer. Nous mixer la main comme tirer. Gaga, go. Here we go. C'est Martin Dominica, la Martinique, la Guadeloupe, Haïti chérie. Everybody shout, what? One more time. Nous pas Everybody position like this. I want to see. Everybody look at me like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thunderclap. Thunderclap.
4, I want to see everybody jump in the air. You guys can do that? I'm gonna count to 4, I want to see everybody jump in the air. Come on, come on, see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ole, 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 ole. Somebody square. Come on, Bella, come on, Bella. If you guys are not scared of the rain, I want to see on the hands in the air like this. If you're not scared of the rain, you don't want you guys to stop. I want to see the hands in the air like this. To the left, to the left. Hey. 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 I'm a city chain. Hey. Abada. Hey. I don't need it. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Hey. 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 Tu es trop avantageux. On va tirer. On dit que la veine aussi régler. Nous mettons un petit hip hop sur lui. Les mêmes aussi nous représentons les Haïti. Encore. On va tirer. On dit que la veine aussi Jesse. Besoin pour une photo de moi. Jesse, prends la caméra, allumez la caméra. Are you guys still here? You guys are not scared of the rain, right? Zot papel api, ba vrai? Si zot papel api, I want to see all the hands in the air like this. All the hands in the air, balance. Somebody scream. Thank you guys, thank you. The rain is a blessing. La pluie a son bénédiction, Dieu nous appelle la pluie. Can we continue? Or do we stop for the rain? What do we do? If you guys want us to continue, please put your hands in the air. I want to hear you. Let's go. Jessica, hey, hey. Oh la la, mettez tes en bas, maman. Jessica, hey, hey. Oh la la, mettez tes en bas, maman. Fly away. One more time. Jessica, hey, oh la la, où mettez tes en bas, maman. Jessica, hey, oh la la, où mettez tes en bas, maman. Fly away. Jessica, fly away. On est passé, ça fait ma payer. On est passé, ça fait ma payer. Chanel l'amour, papi, Chanel l'amour, bébé, Chanel l'amour, papi, Chanel l'amour, papi, avec la vie avec, la vie avec nous, la salon, la vie avec nous, la salon, la vie avec nous, la salon, la vie avec Dominica, Dominica, hey, ici qu'on va tirer. Oh, compa. Francisco. Dominica, if you try to blow my mind, I don't care. If you try to blow my mind, I don't care. If you try to blow my mind, I don't care. If you try to blow my mind, I don't care. 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 I don't even care. I don't care. Baby, I don't care. I don't care. Don't even shake that. I don't care. I'm doing so sell that food. That's where I'm feeling. Baby, back on my girl. On my girl. On my girl. Si nous croisons avec eux dans la commune, si nous croisons petit, oui c'est honoré. Si nous croisons avec eux Dominica, ça m'a fait petit. Somebody make some noise. Mami, metto su me, metto su me. Jessica, oh nana, vous mettez tête en bas, Jessica, oh nana, vous mettez tête en bas, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are not scared of the rain, right? So, Papa la pluie. I don't hear you. I don't. All right, all right. Sing along with me, please. Finish your rounds. Represent tonight. Toujours dit, c'est bon mec qui n'ont pas de chercher. L'amour, oublie que pas jalousie. Et que longtemps va marcher. Quittez-moi dit, quittez-moi free. Sans que notre mec pas cabal. Même le pas ta maman. Quittez-moi girl. Ne pas jump comme ça. Quittez-moi girl. I wanna do right you. Quittez-moi girl. Ne pas jump comme ça. Quittez-moi girl. Quittez-moi girl. Finish your last leave last side. For me the guy that I'm ready to the love side. We love side. For that you the love side. Family, family. Dominica. Quittez-moi girl. Ne pas jump comme ça. Quittez-moi girl. I wanna do right by you. Quittez-moi girl. Baby. Ne pas jump comme ça. Quittez-moi girl. Quittez-moi girl. Quittez-moi girl. Everybody say let me show you. Come on baby girl. If you let me show you. Let's go, see, let's come on. Baby, allez deux, allez trois, my souquet. Ok, La Guadeloupe, est-ce que vous êtes là? La Guadeloupe seulement. Guadeloupe, are you in the house tonight? La Martinique, si sommes là, levez la main s'il vous plaît. Saint-Martin, levez la main. Antigua. Saint-Lucia. Barbados. Dominica, put your flags in the air, please. But ICM, Lord, let it up on you. If you guys are here to have a good time tonight, wherever you are from in the Caribbean, we are one tonight. We are one. I want to see all the flags in the air, all the flags in the air, flags in the air, flags in the air, hands in the air, hands in the air. flags in the air, flags in the air, flags in the air. Balance, 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 yo. Balance, 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 yo. Balance, 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 yo. Balance, balance, balance. Somebody make some noise. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. It's only the beginning. We have a lot of things to do tonight still. It is still early. Anybody that traveled to come to Dominica tonight? Anybody that came from singing from Guadeloupe? Haiti, St. Martin, St. Lucia, Barbados, wherever. Antigua. If you are here to have a good time tonight, somebody make some noise. c'est when you met somebody, on y va. Si vous n'êtes pas des ignares, non c'est quand les sommes comme un fourmi. C'est yo en a bémené, c'est mon point tout en côté. Si vous n'êtes pas des ignares, non c'est quand les sommes comme un fourmi. C'est yo en a bémené toujours, comme mon point tout en côté. Nous sommes si longs qui souffrent, allez, au bas, comment c'est, when you met somebody, on y va. Et on va même pas mon solo, c'est comme si comme ta fête. Et bien, c'est bon, c'est bon. Martina mwen patade. Dominica mwen patade. Garçon ma gomme, garçon ma gomme, garçon ma gomme. Garçon ma gomme, levez la main, levez la main, levez la Somebody make some noise. Thank you, 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 thank you. Est-ce que nous là toujours? La Dominique, vous êtes là? Vous êtes pas trop fatigué, pas vrai? Il bonheur toujours, on est festival, ça son festival qui finit jusqu'à 6h du matin. Mon vini tam, on est habitué avec nous. Mais nous même nous mettons dans l'œuvre, on est obligé de jouer. Faut me dire que, first of all, we want to pick up Sunrise Airways in the house tonight.
2141414. This is, I think Bob says it like, you're listening to the #1 radio station in Dominica, DBS Radio. That's how you say it, Bob? Or you say it differently than that?
I can't hear
you. But of course, Steve Vice is still on here. You gotta press this here like this, Bobby, and then here you go. No, I was saying, I know sometimes I hear Bob say, you're listening to the #1 radio station, TBS Radio.
Yes. the distinctive voice of Daryl Bob.
Yes, he says, you're listening to the #1 radio station in the Caribbean, TBS Radio.
In an age of advanced technology, radio. I'll start that.
Nice. Radio brings to the cutting edge. This is Steve Ice and this is DBS Radio. We're live and, you know, just letting the folks know what's going on, right?
I'm enjoying that, guys. This is fantastic music. What a set, Daryl Bob. That is a great set from Device.
Nature of the compa music.
That's a big hit. That's a big hit from them.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was probably one of their, well, I don't want to say the bigger hits, but definitely one of the big hits.
One of the big hits, yes.
Yeah.
But Daryl, you and I, we will notice the power of the music, the power of the song.
Yeah.
Every instrument, you're hearing it. Keyboards, bass,
I think engineering has a lot to do with it, and then musicianship.
Yes.
Because we're coming out of listening to our band, Ecstasy Band, who's pretty much developing themselves in the genre. And then you come straight to a very experienced group of musicians on stage. So you know, you can see the disparity very strongly.
Yes.
And I hope the Ecstasy guys are there listening and paying attention.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of things going on stage here. Very simply, like there's a percussionist there. He's playing live, and that adds to the authentic sound of the Kadas of the compa music.
And we noticed that Daryl, we were talking about fusion earlier.
Yeah.
The fusion. Those guys live in Miami. They live in the United States, and you hear the influence of R&B and hip hop in the music as well.
Yes. And that is what Dominica music is missing.
That's right.
Our music has to have other genres influenced in there as well. Yes. You know, that is one of the things. So we just want to say that. So whoever is listening out there, you know, guys who produce music, the music has to have other influences in there so that it can travel.
Oh, definitely, because that's what the global music industry is looking at. I mean, you see it with Afrobeat. We're gonna hear some Afrobeat later on. And it's precisely because of the fusion Afrobeat with reggae, dancehall, reggaeton, and of course R&B and other things. You see the soca with all of this fusion music. Yes. Okay.
So yes, as I said, this is one of the bigger hits of T-Vice. So we want to say some of that big hit.
We're going back on stage.
Nous sortis Nouvelle-Calédonie, qu'avait chanté. Oh, à soi à Dominica, la vie est tombée, ça va déranger. Oh, mais dans qui va prendre ça? Nous qui côté pour nager, nous qui bagaille pour nous faire toujours des minutes. Qui va prendre ça? Moi tu dis qu'on va marcher. If you guys are having a good time tonight, I want to hear your voices. I want to hear some noise in the stadium tonight. Make some noise. Thank you guys, thank you. Let's go. La Guadeloupe, si nous bonbons, même Panama tombé d'amour, l'amour doit s'assurer qu'elle s'est trompée. Elle est pas bon, chantez, chantez, oh, pendant que tu vas chanter, oh, tu es dans moi, m'attendez, oh, Dominique, Ayotti, oh, en Nouvelle-Calédonie, où il y a ta compatibilité, et puis la salle va qu'elle comme nous. Bagaille nous fait notre carnaval, nous créons nos beaux styles, chacun y a pour bénéfice. Et puis pas bon, il dit que bagaille nous fait, amis c'est privé, nous fait, Dominique Amérique. Bagaille sous bagaille, c'est bon, We're gonna do something else. Are you guys ready? Est-ce que ça me paraît? Battez les mains s'il vous plaît, battez les mains s'il vous plaît. Clap, 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 clap. motorcycle, we don't take a car. We don't take the bus. We take the helicopter to go back home. I want to see everybody's hands like this. Whatever you have in your hand. All the flags in the air. Come on, see. What you let your knees? What you let my go? What you let your cat? If I got a man. Dominica, I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so. If you guys were happy to see T-Vice tonight, I want to see all the hands in the air. Somebody say, oh. Thank you so much. Thank you. We hope to see you guys one more time. Thank you for inviting us. The World Creole Music Festival. Thank you for having us once more. Thank you guys for showing up and always, supporting this amazing event. Thank you. À la prochaine. Women who appeal Dominica. Much love.
World Creole Music Festival. Give it up for T-Vice.
1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 4, 5, 6, 8, 2, 3. This is DBS Radio. You're listening to DBS Radio, 88.1 FM, the nation station, the Commonwealth of Dominica. We're at the World Creole Music Festival in the Windsor Park Sports Stadium, and we just had the second act for the season, and that was T-Vice, and the T-Vice did a fantastic job, Nigel.
Yes, they definitely did. I'm up there, T-Vice, pulling out all the stops, and as we said, incorporating different genres within the compa, and bringing their own style, almost creating, if you want, a different kind of a flavor of the compa. You can hear the influences from, the fact that they live in Miami, of course.
Yeah.
You could, as you mentioned, hear some of the R&B coming through. You could hear a little bit of soca coming in. I think when they did almost the remix of their popular one, there was a lot of soca in there. And who knows, a little bit of booyo as well, which is something we were talking about earlier in terms of, Ecstasy Band and they incorporating some of the other genres that, I was just mentioning I call him youngster, but I was just mentioning to Curtis there, the quality of music for some reason seems to sound so much clearer and cleaner, and I'm not sure if it's the engineering or if it's the musicians themselves, or if it's a combination of both.
It's a combination of both.
Okay.
Yeah. Engineering has definitely been one of our weaknesses here in Dominica with our genres when it comes to presenting them on the international stage. Engineering has been lapsing pretty much. And it's natural, if guys don't, go and further their education, their skills in that particular area, then the music will suffer. But I hope, listening to our local bands tonight, I hope that I feel a bit of improvement from the last time we listened to them here on the stage.
Yes, definitely so.
And of course, musicianship. This band obviously is a group of more experienced musicians, of course. So you're gonna feel that. You're gonna feel their punch heavier. Most definitely, and that's the disparity between them and the first act.
But nothing. I mean, we're not taking anything away from the first act.
No, not at all. Not at all.
It's important that we, critique the thing as we see it.
Yes.
And we're doing it for improvement.
Of course.
That's beautiful. We're doing it for improvement.
Of course.
Which is something that I hope to see, kind of develop from these festivals, in terms of some of the fringe benefits that hopefully we can have, our engineers, our sound engineers, maybe collaborate or network, with the engineers that's coming through from the other bands, so that they can maybe find some gigs out there. I mean, the more you do it, the better you become at it. So I'm hoping they can do some networking. It's not just coming there, So, for example, I hope, members of the Ecstasy Band, were able to network with some of the T-Vice guys and look for ways.
That is something I've always spoken about since the festival began. Are we utilizing the foreign acts even beyond the stage? Because I felt even when Jacob was alive in the beginnings, in the early stages of the festival, I felt Jacob could spend an extra day here for some kind of a seminar, some kind of a workshop with our local acts. And Jacob has come and gone, but there are many other very experienced musicians who come to the festival every year, and we can still do that type of thing, and let them, even the other acts coming from St. Lucia and the other people, they can sit in the workshops as well and participate and benefit from it.
So maybe Sobers can come in here as someone who's been directly involved in organizing and part of festivals and everything. Is that something that the festivals committee, those who are organizing it, can not necessarily put in the contract, but can find ways in which they can have those experienced artists mentor and workshop with some of the guys? Is that something that's possible?
Yes. So in today's okay. So increasingly, guys, what we're trying to do in this creative economy, in this creative sector, is to broaden the community. All right, and every opportunity we get to broaden the community, we have to do that. So mentoring and coaching have to be part of any exercise we get to doing that. So festivals, workshops, and other things, we have to create opportunities for sharing, for networking, and for building continuity. So in order for us to sustain this creative economy, because this is an emerging sector in the Caribbean, and it is by sharing, it is by collaborating that we can see the real fruits from the labor. So I've been advocating actually for us to do what we call a marketplace around the festival. So 2 or 3 days before the festival actually starts. The only problem is because we have Village, Creole, and on fringe events, it may be a challenge in trying to organize this before. It could well be after the festival, where we provide an opportunity for that to happen.
Or earlier.
Or earlier. But the only thing about earlier is that because you want to get some of this experience and knowledgeable artists that you spoke about to be part of the coaching and mentoring. So what you want is during the period of the festival, the main period of the festival, say from the Wednesday of the festival, to actually do workshops and workshops in that stage at that time is more master classes and sharing of experiences. So for example, a keyboard player or producer could come with a keyboard, could be there on a keyboard and showing basic elements of how you produce a song or a particular genre or working in a particular genre. A singer can do vocal tricks and things like that to show, to demonstrate. All right, so workshops could be part of it, but also some one-on-ones. We need to have some one-on-ones, particularly for the emerging talents. So some of the younger artists coming up who haven't had the exposure like Nadia Batson or the more established ones. So they can get some one-on-ones with people like you took the example of Jacob the Vario. But we have people like God coming here for the during the festival. So we utilize Gordon Henderson.
But even so, we're talking about during the festival, but technology allows us to do a lot of things.
No.
You know, during the year, I mean, we can have these guys stay at home in Paris, or wherever they are.
We just finished a original film lab online.
There you go.
I was the team leader for that project. It's an OAS sponsored project. We had 38 filmmakers from across CARICOM countries. And we brought them,
that's what needs to be
we
done
brought them
with the
together for 8 weeks online. And they spent 3 hours with a master trainer doing master classes. Same thing we talk about. So we look at film distribution, film production, post-production issues, financing and so on. And then we had some one-on-ones. So we selected 16 projects and the master trainer worked with each one of the projects one at a time. So we can do the same thing for music online. So online, we can do online stuff. But I think during the festival, it should also be good to do some of it. Not maybe not too heavy. But we can identify, for example, this year, 2024, two big artists. Like maybe say one of the guys from T-Vice could be one of them. And who else? Say Nadia Batson. Do you know Nadia Batson is a top producer?
I know she writes.
And she writes and produces
for the artists.
So we could have gotten Nadia to do a training session, a mentorship, or a masterclass with some of our female singers, for example.
But that's from the organizational part of it. But Bob, as an artist yourself, as a musician, don't you also feel that the artists themselves can also find to do that networking, that they can actually reach out on a one-on-one with that particular person? Is that something that you see happening as well?
Yeah, of course. It's pretty easy. I mean, all of these artists you see performing there, they all have Instagram pages. It's just a matter of reaching out to them, asking them certain questions, like, who are their publishers, who the right people to talk to make arrangements with them.
Right.
So, I don't know what guys talk about, basically. Maybe they just talk about,
because, I'm here and I'm watching T-Vice perform, and I'm wondering whether the guys from Ecstasy was in the audience listening and watching and trying to see little things they can probably take from them or incorporate.
Another thing that can be very effective to is collaborations as well. Yes. I mean, you should be at the back there waiting for these guys to get off and pass them your card and say, hey, I would like to see if we can discuss a collaboration. This is what I do, here's my demo, whatever the case is. That's one of the things that can make it move him much faster, just catapult the whole thing forward. Collaboration.
But I think too though, folks, we have to be honest, some of us have to leave our egos at the door. Or the doors.
That still exists, huh?
Oh, very much so. Very much so. And I mean that seriously, because some of us think that we do not need people to tell us what to do because we know it all.
We're certainly not down here.
I mean, you can just look at the facts. Look at Nadia Batson, collaborating, with other artists, and that has allowed him to. I'm going to use Miami Carnival for example. That's allowed him to be on the main stage for Carnival simply because of that collaboration, because he has a song with one of the other artists that they're performing, so they bring him along. So that's exposure. Next year he finds himself doing his own gigs, his own repertoire.
Even locally, collaboration is a very, very useful and effective thing. Look at what Rich and Chubby did this year, you know.
Yes.
I mean that song is just, you know, it's like reviving a classic again, you know, and giving it more life. And there are so many other songs that can happen with, you know.
But you are Calypsonian, soca man. You see the Trinidad experience.
Yeah.
All the guys do collabs.
Yeah.
All the guys do collabs. You see Marshall has worked with almost everybody.
Yeah.
Kes has worked with almost everybody.
So Subas, are you trying to tell Bob we haven't seen no collaboration among the Calypsonians?
We need more. We need more.
Right,
We definitely
you just throw like one on
there isn't
enough.
There isn't enough for sure.
Enough.
It's so minuscule that you don't even. So you have to question: did it really happen? You know.
Yeah. And the great thing about the collabs, folks, it's not because you try to force it on people. It is the quality, the quality output that you get. I mean, you hear a Kes and Voice, for example, doing a track, and you know what you're gonna get. Yeah. You know, and I think we need more than that. But apart from the collaborations, though, I think we need some of the mentoring and the coaching, folks.
That is key.
That is going to be so you can improve the craft. Because that is necessary.
Yeah.
If we want to be world class, we have to keep on working on the craft continuously.
Yeah. But there are also two other things that are very, very important. So one is intellectual property, understanding it pretty well. Even tonight, I think we're asking some questions about, you know, being able to broadcast some of the performances and so on. Clarity on that would be very useful for the public and even for the artists as well.
Yeah.
And then the other thing would be from a management standpoint. We see all these artists performing and so on, and they go all around the place. They are not the ones actually going and ask, can I be on your show and so on. And everybody's not calling them, but people are calling an office where there's a manager, there's a booking agent, and that is missing in our industry. So, you know, we need to talk to these guys about that.
There's some huge gaps.
Yeah.
In our ecosystem, in the ecosystem.
Yeah, we do not have a complete machinery, in other words. You know, so this is why, you know, you find there are a lot of artists here in Dominica that could be traveling, doing festivals all around the world. But are they signed with any booking agents and so on? So all of these things are missing, and that is what we need to take Dominican music to the other level.
Publishing is another one. Is another area. Yeah. But Daryl, let me ask you, because you were part of Echo, you were a director on Echo. Why is it that we do not see enough public awareness happening about copyright in particular? I'm not so much interested in the trademark and other things, but copyright in particular, because we have so many producers of music in Dominica. Do you know almost every month I get a call to tell me, oh, I'm confused about this or confused about that, about copyright.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you talk to Mark Murray, who is one of the leading copyright experts in the Caribbean, he will tell you, man, I've done so many of these things. I've done them for free. I've done organized workshops from government to private sector. And, you know, 5 people show up, 4 people, you know, they'd call, all right, they'd set up something and just very few. And when you see who comes...
So, Daryl.
Yeah.
So, currently, if a young artist or any artist or musician produce some stuff and they want to register their work, where is the reference point? Who can they go to?
Well,
What's the issue?
Well, for Echo has a website. It's on echorights.org, and you go there and you can register your work.
Say that again to the people so that they can hear, because people are calling me and I always tell them to you and Mark.
Yeah. Recently, a gentleman called me all the way from Portsmouth. He has some new songs coming out, and he wants to know how to. I sent him to the website. I told him, if you have any problems there, you call me back. You know, so that's how it's done. We're in the new world right now. So you upload your songs. You fill in the form. You upload your songs, and you go through there's a payment system, and you wait for a response. Then they send you a registration number, you know, that you're now a member and so on, that kind of thing. It's pretty simple, you know. And it's only $150 for life.
So folks, hear it again. If you have a song, you want to register the song, go onto the Echo website.
echorights.org, www.echorights.org or echorights.com.
Yeah. But Daryl, okay, so you do that.
But no. There's another thing I want to be clear on. I'm not saying you have to go to Echo. There are societies all around the world.
No.
There's
understand
SASEM.
that.
There's ASCAP. There's COT. There's BM. There's just a whole load of them all around the place. You can find all of them online. That's the wonderful thing. I'm just using Echo because Echo is the only registered copyright society in the Eastern Caribbean, in the OECS. That's so your first choice would be there. But you can register your song wherever you want.
Yeah, yes. Because that is a gap. That is a major gap. And Daryl, because it's not only emerging talent having the problems, In this jurisdiction, we have guys who have been playing music for 40 years and they have songs that have never been registered.
Yeah, because they don't see it as something important. But that's where management comes in. If you have a manager, that's one of his responsibilities to make sure a new song is out. This is what has to be done before it goes out. So that it can have an identity. So anytime that system picks it up when the radio station plays it, something is registered that you get back in a few months. So, but
And of course, it's important for us to tell the audience that a song has a 60-year life to get to earn royalties.
70 years
70
in
now.
Dominica.
70 now.
70.
Yes.
And in Grenada would be 75. Yeah, but 70 is kind of the norm around
So
the
can you imagine that? You're earning royalties for 75 years?
And you're getting it right away,
Yes.
When I say right away, I mean you don't have to reach a certain age to start receiving your royalties.
That's right.
You can start to get, as long as your song is played, you start to get it right away. As long as your society that you registered is functioning, that's another thing.
That's
which is a different topic altogether.
Yes.
That one day I hope I will be able to sit with musicians and explain to them. But your society has to be functioning. And there's a level at which they function. They should not fall below. And there's a number of reasons why some of them fall below. And then it's just a long. But we can't do that now.
We're going to have a class on that.
Yes. A master class.
A master class on that. But folks, I think next on stage is from out of Nigeria. We have some Afrobeat music coming out of Nigeria.
Rotimi.
Yes.
Rotimi. I've never heard that name before, So but it seems like Rotimi, Olu Rotimi Akinosho, known professionally as Rotimi, is a Nigerian-American actor and singer. Interesting. He is known for his roles in Darius Morrison on the Stars series boss Andre Coleman on Power and Charles on the Chi, or the Chai, but it's CHI. As a contemporary R&B artist, Rotimi released 2 digital mixtapes, The Resume in 2011 and While You Wait also in 2011. In 2015, the rapper 50 Cent signed Rotimi to his label, G-Unit Records. Rotimi released his first G-Unit single, Lotto, featuring 50 Cent. He has released several other singles and EPs since then, including Doing It in 2016 and his debut EP, Jeep Music Volume 1 in 2017. So that's interesting. We're now welcoming a singer and actor to our stage. That's interesting.
Yes.
And he's signed with a very reputable organization. There's 50 Cent, is very well known in the entertainment industry, particularly now in the film industry. And we're learning here in this brief write-up that
Power.
Right. Power, which is quite popular in Dominica as well.
I think he's a producer on Power.
But it says that he acted in there as well.
Yeah.
But that's really interesting. I can't wait to see that artist from Nigeria. Back to our roots.
These guys are Nigerian American, so you know what you're gonna get. It's a mix of R&B.
Definitely get a mix of R&B, Afrobeats. Yes, definitely so. It's something we're looking forward to. This is still night 1, World Creole Music Festival.
Yeah.
You're listening to DBS.
And you're tuned to the #1 radio station in the Eastern Caribbean. Take it away.
Had to make sure that Darren was able to say that for us. I just want to let you know, of course, live coverage of night 1 of the World Creole Music Festival is brought to you. Listeners compliments Petro Caribbean, Luxurious Luz, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, GS Defense and Company Limited, Fine Foods Inc., and On The Go Catering Services.
Yeah, but it's nice. The weather held up pretty nice.
Get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now.
You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service is the Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Is the Max yours and mine?
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000 and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Petro Caribe. Tank installation is part of our mission. Excellent client support is what we got. Contribution to development of Dominica. Supply of LPG at an affordable rate. Let's go. Petro Caribe straight. No time to waste. So come on everyone with me to Petro Caribe. 250 gallon propane tank. 420 pound propane tank. 100 pound LPG cylinder. Petro Caribe. 20 pound fiberglass cylinder. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe.
Here is what you should know about on-the-go catering services located on 18B Independent Streets. They have blessed hands to satisfy your craving in every bite. Call them today at 275-9880 for your catering requests or email onthego18b@gmail.com. Taste the difference, one bite at a time. Call 275-9880. On the Go Catering Services.
Transform your meals with the superb quality that is found in Robert's products. Become a master baker with Balbocry shortening. Add a touch of love to your food with Sunflower Soft Luxury Spread. Perfect your bread with Glow Spread Margarine. Add mellow cream, the tastemaker flavor to all your gravies, soups, and stews. Roberts, for the love of cooking. Distributed by Fine Foods, the biggest distributor of the biggest brands found in Dominica.
Prosper, where you going busy so?
My brother, when you got to go, you got to go. That's a private moment.
Indeed. When a man gotta go in pleasure, that's not something you can say not now. Here comes instant relief in luxurious loose. Dominica, it is environmentally friendly. Luxurious loose is your friend indeed. That's why all of your septic waste is being dumped at the Wasco's plant and treated.
Hello, we don't dump by the river or by the bay or do vajou.
You better take in front before in front take you. Luxurious Loos, we also rent portable toilets for every type of public and private event. Luxurious Loos, we will take care of your dumping of your sewage and will professionally dump and safely dispose of all your used, damaged or expired groceries and give it a quiet funeral. Luxurious Loos, we are the number one in the number two business.
Call us at 448-2410 or 276-4289 or 277-2410.
Wow! I feel good. Take it on a lime.
Hey, barman, pass me a Stone's ginger wine on the rocks.
That is the vibe. Sun ginger wine.
Guess who's back? Good things come and good things go, but greatness is forever. Stone's ginger wine. Local distributors, Fine Foods Inc.
No matter time of day. No matter time of day. Because them day. Because them day. That is the vibe. Sun ginger wine. Ginger wine.
Blue Water's posse identified. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. And we ready now. When you're feeling hard, take a blue water spray. Take a blue water spray. In your school or home, take a blue water spray. When the bus run out, take a blue water spray. Party posse water. Working posse water. School children they water. Blue water spray. The fitness posse water. The office posse water. When your posse need one, take a blue water spray. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. Take a blue water spray.
Wow, I tell you all what I get in is mépris. Oui, bon Dieu, papa zo. Oui, bon Dieu, papa zo. Whoa, I tell you all what I get in is mépris.
Oui, bon Dieu, papa zo. Oui, bon Dieu, papa zo. What? Every day is stress. Yeah, I cannot take it, baby, next. Lord God. Wow, every day is stress. Yeah, I cannot take it, baby, next. Wow. I hope you'll find someone better than me. Oh, I hope you'll find someone else.
To love you
like I do.
Bite your lips and close your eyes.
To love you like I do.
Look, my favorite part.
My belly big.
What?
Like a cushion.
What?
I never hungry. I don't worry.
What?
To make a story on my belly because it's big.
If you know you have a belly, rub your belly.
Big belly season. Big belly season. Big belly season. I tell you, big belly season.
Too easy.
Big belly season. Big belly season. I eat it. I hope you'll find someone else.
Major mistake.
I hope you'll find someone else. To love you like I do. Oh, to love you like I do. Wow, I tell you all what I get in is mépris. Oui, bon Dieu, papa zo. Oui, bon Dieu, papa zo. Whoa, I tell you all what I get in is mépris. Oui, bon Dieu, papa zo. Oui, bon Dieu, papa zo. What? Every day is stress. Yeah, I cannot take it, baby, next. Lord God. Wow, every day is stress. I cannot take it, baby, next.
Anybody from the US in the building?
I hope you'll find someone else.
Martinique, Guadeloupe. Anybody from France?
I hope you'll find someone else.
Anybody from Belgium? Europe?
To love you like I do. I hope so. To love you like I do.
All my independent ladies scream! A little simulation for tomorrow night. Ladies, are you ready? A little simulation for tomorrow night.
DJ Shield, but you look with him.
A little simulation for tomorrow night. Hey, 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 hey.
Shake your pam pam, shake it. Shake your pam pam, shake it. Shake your pam pam, shake it. Shake your pam pam, shake your pam pam, let's go. Shake your pam pam, shake your pam pam, let's go.
All right.
Major mistake.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000 and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Petro Caribe. Tank installation is part of our mission. Excellent client support is what we got. Contribution to development of Dominica. Supply of LPG at an affordable rate. Let's go. Petro Caribe straight. No time to waste. So come on everyone with me to Petro Caribe. 250 gallon propane tank. Petro Caribe, Petro Caribe.
Oh, I've been active, I jam me sáré o, sáré o, sáré o. Mo gbé wọn sáré o. Ẹ̀yin tèmi ẹ jẹ́ ká jayé o. Ayé kan ló wà kò sáyé o.
Say what? Say what? Yes.
And if you wish me bad, I swear now back to center. She just love my go me love, give me a border. And if my success they disturb you, go recover. If you no be money, no they call me, no disturbance. I'm alright, I'm alright. Check your time, check calendar. I'm alright, I'm alright. Check your time, check calendar.
Hey!
In my crib, zero Snapchat, zero Instagram, no. Woke up the vibe, my day. Running like London Bridge. I don't care if I saw you in a magazine or if you're on TV. That won't mean nothing to me. Don't need a shower, baby, I need a freak. Lick it like ice cream, as if you mean to be disgusting. It's nothing. Jump like banana, one side I lie, the no.
Say what? Everybody, let's go! Yo, what?
If I don't know, I don't. Break my phone.
Everybody, let's go. Say what? Stomp. Everybody, right foot. Let's go. Say what?
Mama Sheba, come back on. Make me the start to the paragon. Start to the halagon. Cause you know say my people they can lag on. As I hate it on us, make we man ya more. No, I be my father's son. Cause you know say I go back.
Come up with a kind of killer. This young love will get me for my body. I want light man with my lighter. This young color no need fake. My banana, my banana, what your banana? Show the power, people are. She my like,
Say what? Say what?
If you no go mind, make I be on my door. If you go know, must have me that you're slow man.
Make some noise for yourself tonight. Hold on.
Baby, I need you over. Wish I could taste. Kiss you down by your waist.
I need y'all to make that noise though. How we sounding now? It's game time, my brother.
Well, where do you go? Every time I touch it there, whispering love, ain't nobody gotta hear.
Nice, nice.
Let's do it. Come on.
Wish I could start it over. Baby, I need you over. Wish I could taste. Kiss you down by your waist. Each treat you wrong. Wish I could show you love. Wish I could make you know it. Baby, you need to know it. Where do you go? Every time I touch it there.
Nice.
Whispering love. Ain't nobody gotta hear.
Nice, nice.
He lost control. Does he even know you're here? Nobody knows. I just keep it in my chest. Too much. I just need to touch it. Baby, I don't say too much. Baby, I just need to touch it. Baby, I just need to touch it. Oh, na 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 na.
Oh, na 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 na.
Oh, na na na, baby.
One time, two times.
Oh, na 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 na.
Oh, na 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 na.
Oh, na na na, baby. I just need to touch it.
Niger boy in the building now.
Baby, baby, yeah.
Everybody sing like.
You love me like you do.
Hey, hey.
You touch me, I do.
Yes, yes.
Tonight we go late. I know you did see me.
Uh-huh.
You make me look easy.
Whoa, whoa.
Tonight you gon' have it your way.
What you gonna do?
You make me go. You know when I. You love when I.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Go low. Go low. Go low. Go low. Go low. Go low. Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low.
Make it right. Make it right. Put the love in the sky. Make it rise, make it rise. I don't say too much, baby, yeah. I just need to touch you, baby.
Yeah. Come on, slow down. Hold on. Dominica, make some noise. Before we get this show going, I want to address two things. Never believe fake news. Never believe fake news. I love y'all. Whatever was said is not true. I love every single one of y'all. And the second thing is, bear with me tonight, please. I'm losing my voice, and my team told me don't do it tonight. But I know they're gonna love me, and y'all gonna try to sing with me. So if I leave here and I'm cracking, no, I'm singing from my heart for you guys. I'm doing my best. And we talking about the airline, y'all. Big up to y'all. So I don't care how I sound tonight, but I'm gonna sing from my heart. If I crack, just know I love you, okay? So we gonna sing together. Let's bring this down a key, like a little half note. Yes, sir. Wish I could start it over.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Baby, I need you over. Wish I could take, yeah, kiss you down by your waist. He treats you wrong, yeah. Wish I could show you love. Wish I could make you. Oh, it's on the rain too. That's crazy. Yeah. Where do you go? Every time I touch it there.
Nice.
Whispering love, ain't nobody gotta hear.
Nice.
He lost control. Does he even know you're here? Nobody knows. I just keep it in my
I'm just baby. No, 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 no. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Oh na na na. Oh na na na. Oh na na na. Your love be like juju. You touch me, I knew.
Wait.
Tonight we go late. I know you they see me. You make it look easy. Tonight you gon' have it your way.
What you gonna do?
I make you go. You make me go. You know that you love that I go down, go low,
go low,
go low,
go low, go low, go low, go low.
You love when I go low, go low. I don't say too much. Make some noise for yourselves.
Everybody make noise right now, though. Now, Dominica, we love you. We love the vibe. Y'all are out here in the middle of the rain tonight. If you love your life, put your hand in the air right now. I see what's going on. See, my brother got a cup of tea in his hand. We are not faking for y'all. I want to hear make noise on this side of the crowd. What's up?
I need to hear y'all make some noise on this side.
That side's still sleeping. Now, Rotimi.
What's up, baby?
What country are you from, my brother?
I'm a Niger boy now. So when I say we all Nigerian tonight. So when I say you say Oh yeah, what we doing?
I like this. We're gonna take him back. If you are a Rotimi Day One fan, I want to hear you loud and clear. We're gonna take him there. We're gonna take him back tonight.
I wish I could come down that way, man. I wish I could come vibe with y'all this way. Yes, sir.
Take him there. Take him there.
It's never late, summer day. Still make you wonder. Should've been you and me, but never say never. So we can settle down with him, you be settling. Mommy, why you waste your time?
Talk to him.
Won't go so far to say you can do better. Maybe so far no good, looks like you better. Never tell you walk away, but here's something extra.
What?
Call me when you want more, when you want more. Call me when you want more, when you want more.
Talk to him.
Call me when you want more, when you want more.
Nice.
Never tell you walk away, but here's something extra.
Nice.
Call me when you want more, when you want more.
Bring it down, full roll, like. Go roll.
Where you been alive? Let me dress you nice. Could be wasting time. Fucking with a young boy tonight. I can try to fly anywhere you like. You should leave tonight. You can never handle one like this. See, it's a difference between settling down and settling. But can I hold your smile? Won't go so far. You can do better. If you don't want to good, looks like you're better. Let me tell you, here's something extra.
Call me what?
Call me when you want more, when you want more.
Nice.
Call me when you want more, when you want more.
Nice.
Call me when you want more, when you want more. Never tell you walk away, here's something extra. Call me. Yeah. Hey, my brother, I want to teach him something.
Now hold, band. We gotta wake up the crowd for 1 second.
All right, so listen. This side, I'm gonna teach y'all something. So when I say, oh, why, yeah, I need y'all to say, why, yeah, oh, why, yeah, sing. Oh, that was good.
That was one of the best first times I've ever heard in my life.
All right, you do. What side you doing?
No, you catch that side.
Okay, let me do this side. What you give that from 1 to 10? Like a what?
I'm being honest, on the first try, I was a 7.5.
7.5? Okay, let's try to get an 8.5 on this side. Oh, why, yeah, sing. That was like, why, yeah, why, yeah, why, yeah.
That wasn't.
I'm the one that lost my voice, not y'all.
Let's get the whole crowd one time.
Oh, why, yeah, sing.
Give it to them.
Supposed to do.
I'ma make it work your while. Take control. You feel what I feel, just let it go.
Sing it.
I'ma give you my love. I'ma give you my love. Yeah, yeah. I'ma give you my love. I'ma give you my love. Yeah, yeah. Baby, give me your blessing. I gon' give you a lesson. Got your body be trouble.
Somebody go like, hey,
oh, why, yeah,
sing,
why, yeah, oh, why, yeah,
sing,
why, yeah, oh, why, yeah,
sing,
why, yeah, oh, why, yeah,
sing,
why, yeah. Maybe we can go somewhere. Baby, you know run down. Only one I call mine. Tell me you know run down. Baby, we can go somewhere. Baby, you know run down. Only one I call mine, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, why, yeah, sing. Oh, why, yeah, sing. Oh, why, yeah,
sing,
oh, why, yeah,
sing. Oh, why, yeah, sing.
why, yeah. Listen.
I love y'all, man. Rain is not stopping nothing. No, we gonna teach them first. 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 We gonna teach them first.
Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me, y'all.
We gonna teach them first. We gonna teach them first.
So I just got my bag.
You know that at least 15 girls. So he's gonna be on with no shirt on the entire night.
I just bought this like 30 minutes ago. Y'all got some good clothes up in here. I feel good. I feel sexy.
Now, ladies, I promise y'all, as those screams get louder, a shirt might come off just like y'all
Jesus
won.
Christ.
I promise y'all.
See, all of you guys are very nasty people. You are heathens.
You gotta.
Jesus should be upset with you too.
You gotta give him one button. One button.
What is this?
This is what they want to see.
Do you have dollars too?
If y'all got money, throw money.
If you got money, I mean, shit. If you got money, if you got.
Now listen, Dominica. There are some islands out here where the women, they cheating. Is Dominica an island where the women love they man make noise? Now, Ro, we have heard louder screams from other islands, so that means Dominica might have a 1-2 side boyfriend here, there.
Oh, wow.
They're supposed to be believing in love.
Listen, I never minded being the side boyfriend. Listen, I don't care. That's one of my favorite positions. So if you got somebody, I mean, at least I can be boyfriend number 2.
So I think it's time to, let's teach them a little something about love.
Oh, you got me singing for real, okay. Okay, hold on. That's a good key for me. But I need your help, please. That's nice. Yeah.
Hold on, let's get a little vibe with him. Let's get a little vibe with him. Hit that stage, let's get a good vibe with him.
It's hard to see just how simple it is until you love somebody. I know it's hard to see just how simple it is until you love somebody. I know it's hard to see just how simple it is until you love somebody. I 1 through 3, trust me, you haven't lived until you love somebody. How simple it could be. It's simple, truly. Keep going until you love somebody. How simple it could be. It's simple, truly. Keep going until you love. Let's do it.
I love it, Dominica. I love it, I love it, I love it. If you know that you love somebody any day in your life, get your hands in the air. Get your hands in the air like this.
Hands up.
Hey.
Come on.
Sing.
My beautiful love.
Nice, nice.
Know where you stop standing in your own way.
Hey, 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 hey.
I'm your bridge over trouble.
Nice. Nice.
The road you take can only lead you to pain.
What you gonna say?
Oh, sometimes it's hard to see just how simple it is.
Dominica, let me hear you.
Until you love somebody. Like 1, 2, 3. Trust me, you have it.
Yes.
Until you love somebody. How simple it could be.
Hey.
It's simple, truly.
Hey.
So keep going.
Like the sun over water, I guarantee that we will shine every day. Yeah. So why would we make things difficult?
Why?
Running away from you.
Why?
You never know how they unfold.
Dominica, hands up. Hey.
Sometimes it's hard.
Hey.
To see just how simple it is.
Tell what?
Until you love somebody. Like 1, 2, 3. Trust me, you have it.
Nice.
Until you love somebody. It could be.
Hey.
Truly.
Hey.
Keep going. Until you love somebody. It could be. It's simple. Truly. Until you love somebody.
I know it's hard. Yeah. Until you love somebody. Like 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Trust me, you haven't lived
until you love. I know it's hard to see just how simple it is until you like 1, 2, 3. Trust me, you haven't lived until you love somebody. Make some noise for yourself.
I love it. Now my brother, oh. Now listen.
Talk to me, brother. Talk to me.
Oh, it stopped raining.
Oh, it stopped raining.
This Whoa. Yo, when the light is on, I see so many beautiful women. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
One thing about
over here, she's beautiful. In the
I agree.
Where my tea at?
Now listen. One thing that Rotimi always said is punch. When you see a beautiful woman, sometimes they use their sex as a weapon.
Yeah.
Have you ever met a woman that used their sex as a weapon, my brother?
I met about 3 out here yesterday. I think one over there because I was walking over and I saw her and she has that weapon. Who got that weapon? Again, y'all nasty. Jesus.
No, I mean, when your boyfriend is misbehaving, he's not answering his phone, and then you go, baby.
Baby girl, your sex is a weapon.
Nice.
And yeah, you are a shooter. Body bang, bang. Baby girl, your sex is a weapon. And yeah, you are a shooter. Body bang, bang. Baby girl, your sex is a weapon. And yeah, you are a shooter. Body bang. Baby girl, your sex is a weapon. And yeah, you are a shooter. Body bang, bang.
Let's go.
Shot to my head.
Dominica!
That's where your sex is a weapon.
Nice!
Yeah, you are a shooter. Body
bang, bang!
That's where your sex is a weapon. Yeah, you are a shooter. Body bang, bang.
Nice!
Shot to my head, blow to my heart. Left me for dead, then you took off. Girl, you use your sex like a weapon. Yeah, you are a shooter. Body bang, bang. Man down over there. Another round in the clip. One shot, point blank, you don't miss. Shooter, body
bang, bang.
Confessions of a killer. Murder she wrote. She no come for real love.
Nice.
But she love taking soul. Girl, that's when your sex is a weapon. And yeah, you are a shooter. Body bang, bang. That's when your sex is a weapon. Body bang bang, shot to my head, blow to my heart, left me for dead, then you took off. Girl, use your sex like a weapon. Yeah, you are a shooter. Body bang bang, man down over there. Another round in the clip. One shot, point blank, you don't miss. Shooter, body bang bang. Sexy, turn it down. No, you. Yeah. Baby girl, your sex is a weapon.
Nice.
And yeah, you are a shooter.
Bang, bang.
Baby girl, your sex is a weapon.
Nice.
And yeah, you are a shooter. Body
bang, bang.
Shot to my head.
Hey.
Blow to my heart.
Hey.
Left me for dead. Then she took off.
Nice.
Girl, you use your sex like a weapon. And yeah, you are a shooter. Body bang. Make some noise for yourselves.
Yo, Ro.
What's up?
I think that there's a great magical thing right here.
Oh, can we do this?
Saxophone.
Yes, brother.
And you.
Ooh.
Telling them about that weapon one more time.
I'm gonna follow your lead, brother. Come up.
We up there. It's your time.
Make some noise. Make some noise for my sax player. Baby girl, your sex is a weapon.
Nice.
Yeah, you are a shooter, body bang bang. Yeah, girl, your sex is a weapon.
Nice.
Yeah, you are a shooter, body bang bang. Baby girl, your sex is a weapon. Yeah, you are a shooter, body. Baby girl, your sex is a weapon. Yeah, you are a shooter, body bang bang. Shot to my head, blow to my heart.
Yeah.
Left me for dead, then she took off. Baby girl, your sex is a weapon. Yeah, you are a shooter, body bang bang. Shooter, nah, shooter, body bang bang. Baby girl, you're a shooter, body bang bang.
Nice.
Baby, you're a shooter, body bang bang. Yeah, your sex is a weapon. Yeah. Oh, we jam session tonight.
Make noise, Dominica.
Make some noise, please. In the back, Yeah.
Now listen. This man is burning out until he loses voice tonight, Dominica. If you are loving your life tonight, say, I love my life. All the way in the back, I see y'all. I love that. I love that no matter what y'all rocking out. Now listen, we got a new record.
I want to bring somebody up if I can, though. Can we bring people up? I know, can we bring somebody up? Is there a way we can bring some people up on stage?
Rotimi.
Yeah, brother.
I need you to bring a beautiful woman up here.
I want to bring some. Is there a possible way? Security, can we bring some people up here, please?
Now listen, lady, do not come up here if your boyfriend
I don't
is
know
in
how
the
to get
crowd.
there. Hey, security, come, you please.
We need three girls.
Yes, you with the big booty. Yes, this way.
Please.
3. Hurry up now. Walk now. Come on.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. We need 3. There it is. She coming. That's 1. We
We
need 2 more. Let's go. Who ready to
two
go?
more.
Let's go, baby.
Hey,
you.
bring 'em on stage,
Yes,
bro.
definitely you. Definitely with the fan.
Oh, you see
yes,
somebody?
Yes.
Come on. I need the one with the fan. Who's? Make sure they're good, yo. Y'all shy. Y'all shy on this
Now
side.
roll.
What's up, G?
We made a song.
I love you, baby.
And it's an ode to women talking about how much we love us some you.
Yes, sir.
I think you gotta.
I love me some you. All the little things you do. All the little ways you move. Follow me, yeah. All the little things you. I love me some you. All the little things you do. All the little words you choose. Everything that makes you.
What a girl.
I love me some you. All the little things you do. All the little words you. So when I say I love me some you, I need y'all to say I love me some you.
Louder.
I love me some you. I love me some you. I love me some you. All the little things you do. Yeah. Okay. How they coming?
I got the girls.
You got the girls.
I got the girls.
Oh, she brought her drink up here too?
I got the girls.
Oh, she brought her drink up here too?
I got the women. I got the women. Make noise for all of the women on the stage right now. Okay, hello. Now, Rotimi, I got another one of the beautiful women. Make noise for her, make noise for her, make noise for her, make noise for her.
Oh, I think we're ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I love you. I love me some you. I love you too. Yeah. I want to give some roses out. Can I give some roses out tonight, please? I don't know if I can throw that far. Y'all far as hell. No, dude,
No, stop the music, stop the music.
It's not for you, brother.
My brother.
No, give it to
we
her.
We love you, brother.
I love you, bro,
but the rose
is for the ladies.
My man said Jesus.
No, he did the leg like.
Roger, you can't go back to town tomorrow, Roger.
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, hold on. What are we doing?
Let's go, y'all.
Let's get it. Where my women at? Yeah. Get over here, please.
Baby, yeah. Girl, show me your moves. Show me your moves. Girl, show me your moves. Girl, show me your moves. Show me your moves. Girl, show me your moves. I love me some you. All the little things you do. All the little words you choose.
Nice.
All the little ways you move. I love me some you. All the little things you do.
Nice.
All the little words you choose. Everything that makes you. I told you, girl, don't waste my time. Yeah. All day it's been on my mind. Yeah.
Hey.
Fresh out the shower on fire.
Hey.
Pussy piece I love how it shine. Yeah. She put the bad in the bad.
Nice.
My tongue get her lips, it's a marriage.
Nice.
Anyone I want, I can have. Makes me on top is magic. I love me some you.
Hey.
All the little things you do.
Yeah.
All the little words you choose.
Yeah.
All the little ways you move. I love me some you.
Nice.
All the little things you do. All the little words you choose. All the things you do. Girl, show me your moves. Show me your moves.
Show me.
Girl, show me your moves. Girl, show me your moves. Show me your moves. Girl, show me your moves. I love me some you. All the little things you do. All the little words you choose. Everything that makes you. Now she stuck and she open. Give her a tank when I'm stroking. No God reflex, she ain't joking. Make the game when I like she never joking. She put the bad in the bad bitch.
Hey.
I just can't believe how that's it. Every time I see that you, tell me what's a man to do. I love me some you.
Nice.
All the little things you do.
Nice.
All the little ways you choose.
Nice.
All the little ways you move. I love me some you. All the little things you do. All the little words you choose. Everything that makes you. Girl, show me.
Show me.
Show me. Girl, show me your moves. Show me your moves. Show me. I love me some you. All the little things you do. All the little words you choose. Everything that makes you you.
Nice. Well.
Excuse me. Oh, Jesus.
Baby, I need y'all to make noise for... What's your name, baby? I want y'all to make noise for Karina right now. Make noise.
Make noise. Are you enjoying yourself? What's your name?
Effie.
Make some noise for Effie. That's your sister? With the rose.
In the red.
Huh? What town are you from?
I'm from Dominica. Well, Bellevue.
Bellevue.
Shout out Bellevue in the building right
Bellevue
now.
in the building. Is that where I got my clothes?
That's where you're gonna have breakfast.
Oh, shit. I want to have dinner too. We'll be back, y'all. Please just play. You do something else. Please do something, please. Do something. Figure out something else to do, brother. You're taking too much time.
Now listen. Now we are gonna take y'all to Nigeria right now. If you know an African, love an African, ever been to Africa a day in your life, I want you to say, Take him there. Come on. Nice, 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 nice. Take him there.
Babe, I see.
Nice, nice, nice.
That you with that other guy. While I look you in your eyes. Oh, I'm jealous. Can you believe it? Want you all to myself. Tell them he can't stop leaving.
Hey!
Been so long since you made sweet love with some foreplay. Touch you undercover and reveal it to no other.
What you say now?
I'm eating in my bed. I'll eat you some souffle. Then we could be like, I'll take you to go meet my mother. So you don't need nobody.
Hey, hey, hey.
You don't need nobody.
Hey, 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 hey.
You don't need nobody. You don't need nobody. I'll make you say.
Nice, nice.
I'll make you say. I'll make you say. I wanna love you, baby. I love you, baby. I wanna love you, baby. I wanna love you, baby. Been so long since you made sweet love with some foreplay. Touch you undercover and reveal it to no other. A meeting in my bed. Eat you some soup. Then we could be lovers. Take you. No, you don't need nobody. You don't need nobody. You don't need nobody but me. You don't need nobody but me. I'll make you say, uh-huh, uh-huh. I'll make you say. All right, so listen. I wanna, you know what?
Yes.
When you're around true musicians, it's a blessing from God because me and these guys, we practice for 2 minutes before this show. And we're putting something together now. Make some noise for the band, please. When God gives you a gift, you use it. Do you understand me? When God gives you a vision, you use it. If you love God, make some noise. You only need Him. And you don't need nobody. You don't need nobody. You don't need nobody but Him. You don't need nobody but Him. Say you don't need nobody. Say you don't need nobody. Say you don't need nobody but Him. You don't need nobody. Hey, we just made a gospel record together.
Now hold.
Okay, talk to me.
I love my band. I love Dominica. But we are gonna take you on a little bit of a history lesson. Now, Rotimi.
Yes, sir.
I want you to tell them a little bit of history about a song that changed your life.
So in 1986, there was an artist by the name of Anya, and she had a record that sounded something like this.
This is what y'all wanted.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. If you were happy that Rotimi took his shirt off, I want y'all to say, ah. Now I want y'all to take him on. What was that next record that changed everything for you?
So in 1996, there was an artist by the name of Lauryn Hill that did a record that sounded something like this.
If y'all know these words, Dominique, I want to hear you sing it loud. Sing it loud, sing it loud.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide.
What you gonna do?
Gonna find you.
Then what?
And ready or not, here I come. You can't hide.
Sing it.
Gonna find you and.
Oh, we let it rock.
Escape, sleep, walk, or wait.
Yeah.
Those who correlate know the world ain't cake. Jail bars ain't golden gates. Those who fake,
If
they
you know that good music, I want you to put your hand in the air. That's what y'all been waiting for.
Everyone would have a gun
Nice.
in the ghetto, of course, when you deal.
All my Haitians, put your hand in the air right now.
I pour a sip on the concrete for the deceased, but no, don't weep. Why Clef's in a state of sleep, thinking
Nice.
about the robbery that I did last week.
Nice.
Money in the bag,
Yeah.
banker look like a drag.
Yeah.
I wanna play with pelicans from here to Baghdad.
But listen,
Guns blast, think fast, I think I'm hit. My girl,
Now when this chorus come back, Dominica,
I think not.
I want y'all to yell this so loud that St. Lucia hear you tonight.
To be king again.
Ready or not.
You can't hide. What you gonna do? Then what? One more time. You can't hide. What you gonna do? Then what? Kingsman. This is what y'all been waiting for all day. Let's make that noise, make that noise, make that noise. Hands in the air. Nice, nice.
There's a meeting in my bed.
Whoa.
There's a meeting in my bed. In my bed. There's a meeting in my bed. In my bed. Tell me what you want, I go read.
Hey, hey.
Tell me what you need, I go deep.
Hey, hey.
When I fall in love, I go deep.
Hey, hey.
You can copy that like ACC. You look like you need power.
Nice.
Come get this vitamin D power.
Hey, hey.
Be ready to touch when I reach it. I go eat it up, I know vegan.
Nice.
I make that thing.
Water.
I go make that thing.
Water.
I go make you sing my song.
There's a meeting.
Come on. In my bed.
Whoa.
There's a meeting in my bed. My bed.
Whoa,
There's a
whoa,
meeting
whoa,
in my
whoa,
bed. In my bed.
whoa, whoa.
In my bed. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. How you keep it sweet like that?
How?
Not a berry peach like that.
Yes, yes.
Fresher down for a priest like that.
Whoa.
I be on my knees for
Whoa,
that.
whoa,
Ah,
whoa.
you touch my soul like Sunday.
Hey.
I touch your feet, feel it from way. Everything you need, no God. Call me when you need. I make that thing go water. I go make that thing run water. I go make you sing my song. There's a meeting in my bed. There's a meeting in my bed. There's a meeting in my bed. Oh, there's a meeting in my bed. In my bed. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na na. Come on. Oh, na na na. Oh, we gonna give you a solo, brother. Just go crazy. Go crazy. I need you to go crazy, Mr. Drums. Come on.
hear that sexy sax. God damn. Shit. In my bed, there's a meeting. Woo. I need to hear the keys. Music is so beautiful. Yeah. In my bed, there's a meeting in my bed. In my bed, everybody. There's a meeting in my bed. In my bed, there's a meeting in my bed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In my whoa. There's a meeting in my bed. There's a meeting in my bed. There's a meeting in my bed. My bed. In my bed. Oh na 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 na. Meeting in my. Oh na 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 na. Meeting in my. Oh na 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 na. Meeting in my. Oh na 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 na. There's a baby, baby, yeah. Everybody sing, Jess. I love y'all so much. Make some noise. Okay.
Now listen.
Okay.
If you are here with your homegirl, your sister, I want you to put your arm around your best friend right now. Put your arm around your best friend right now and say, I love you, bestie. Hey, hey.
I don't even know if I can stand on that. Can I stand? I can't. I'm not. Man, it's got that.
I look dangerous.
Yes. Brother.
Nice, nice, nice. 1, 2. I really want you.
And I really want you. Give me your phone.
What we gonna do?
How can I choose?
Flip the camera, flip the camera.
Cause I really want you. What we gonna do?
Girl, you know bad man up and so bring it down low.
Hey, hey.
Baby, baby, just bring it down low.
Hey.
Bad man love when she bring it down slow.
Hey, hey.
Bad girl, just bring it down slow.
Nice.
Wine and go down, keep it all low.
Oh, low.
Low, low, and bring
Low.
it up slow. Bring
Low.
it up slow and put
Low.
on the show. Let me see you do it with your
bestie. Bestie,
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 bestie.
And you can bring your bestie,
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 bestie.
Give me your phone. We can share if you don't care. Both bad
so you
singing.
don't think it feel like. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I really want you. I really want you to. So what we gonna do?
Now, Dominica.
Yes, sir.
We love every single ounce of y'all tonight. Tonight, y'all rocked out with us. The rain came down, y'all ain't stopped. My brother got a cold, lost his voice, and y'all ain't stopped. I want y'all to make noise for yourselves right now.
Make some noise for yourselves. God bless you. Dominique, I love you so much. I pray to God, we all the same blood. One more time if you love God. One more time if you love God. Oh, hallelujah.
Make some noise for Rotimi, ladies and gentlemen.
Festival Music Creole.
Make some noise for Rotimi.
Yes. Woo.
Big up all the ladies who like that. They take off the shirt. It's
#1 sound and radio in the Eastern Caribbean. And we're live at the World Creole Music Festival, the 24th edition of the World Creole Music Festival.
That is so, and of course, DBS World Creole Music Festival, night #1. A new artist, Bob, I'm trying to, wrap my hands around it, wrap my thoughts around it. Different kind of vibes, different kind of music for the World Creole Music Festival. Seem to have been well received, though, from those who were there tonight.
Yeah, I think one of the things I really appreciate, I think a festival has to be about is variety. You know, a festival has to be about a variety of genres, a variety of expressions, musical expressions. A music festival has to be about that. And I really appreciate the difference tonight. Coming out of the two compa bands and then straight into this R&B blended with the Afrobeat thing there. I took to that.
Yes.
I want to say, I did enjoy every moment of his performance. I felt there were areas that could be done differently. I felt as if they got off the music a bit too much for too long at certain times and stuff like that. But generally, I know what they came to do, and I think they did it. The gentleman said that he had lost his bag, and that was on social media earlier and so on. So I suppose I'll excuse him for not having the most impressive attire on stage.
Well, he seemed to have found the bag, just that he came a bit late, apparently.
Yeah, he said he found the bag.
But what do you make of the collab between, I guess, the DJ and him? And that's sort of an interplay between the both of them. Seems like he's using the DJ to kind of introduce his songs and to give us an idea as to what exactly this song might be about or what's coming.
Yeah, I think it's a style that they have been using in the R&B and rap, type of thing for a number of years now. And it works. It works for them. It works for them. I don't like too much of it. I like my hardcore music. I like the music expressed. I like the music to stand on its own. I don't like too much of that shouting and stuff in the microphone by a secondary person who's not the central piece on stage. But however, this is something that they've been working with for a long time. It is part of rap culture. But I still, I appreciated the fact that he came to present his songs. There were songs I didn't know that it was him singing that song. Like "There's a Meeting in My Bed."
Right.
That's a very popular song. But I'm wondering, why is it that last year year before we had the same experience when a Nigerian artist was here, and I felt he was quite popular. I was actually following him on YouTube, and I didn't know he was the one coming on the night, because I don't think enough is done to get these artists promoted for our particular event, and it's done too much. Whenever it's done, as a matter of fact, it's done at the last minute. It's done at the last minute, so that's when you start to hear their songs. And even Burna Boy a few years ago, nobody knew about Burna Boy until the festival actually introduced Burna Boy to this part of the world, as far as I'm concerned. I think a lot of that can be done a lot earlier, and you could have a more lively show, a more participating type of audience if the songs are being introduced or the artists are being introduced earlier.
Yeah, because I felt that that's probably one of the things that he might have suffered from. I'm using the word suffered in the sense that the crowd participation seemed to have been kind of dwindling now and then, depending on the song that was being done, because they're probably not familiar with it.
With most of his songs.
And so I'm going to say, in a sense, lucky for him, he had that, that DJ that seemed to have been able to kind of get the crowd back into the feel and wake them up and, kind of interact with them.
The power of the few popular songs that he has, too.
Yes, that
it
definitely helped.
Attention
Yes.
On, I can see he's a show guy, he's very, involved.
You can tell.
With his audience, and he's doing his thing.
Yes.
Took his shirt off,
So you can tell he has that sort of interaction with the, with his female audience, with his female, definitely so, and gave out a few roses and sent out a few roses to the crowd there, and you could hear the ladies, reacting so nicely to that.
Yeah.
And of course, he had some other activities on stage, you know, with one or two of the ladies, and you know, I guess just kind of bridging the gap between being out there and then, of course, you know, the audience being right there. So
generally, there was nothing in Portis. For those of you who cannot see the show and just listening, depending on us, to give you an idea of what really took place, nothing was in Portis on stage, and the music was rich. The band delivered pretty well behind him and stuff. He's the type of artist I can definitely go to another event with him again.
Yes. Actually, it's the first time I'm being exposed to him in that sense, and he seemed to have been able to capture me in such a way that I don't mind seeing you again.
Yeah, and another thing very important for me as a musician, the musicianship on stage was very strong. Especially, it was very expressed mostly between the saxophonist and the guitarist. It's a very brilliant guitarist and a brilliant saxophonist as well. So when these guys come with these musicians that are so powerful, one or two, it just changes the whole game, and that I enjoyed that pretty much. So yes, there were a couple of things I felt could have been done differently, could have been a bit more hype, but that is because we down here don't know the artist very well, and I don't want to blame him for that.
Not at all. And like we said, I mean, it's nice to have a different genre. It's nice to have, you know,
that's what the festival is about.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you cater for all kinds.
Unless if it's a one genre festival, you know, like you go to a rock festival somewhere and you hear rock music all night. But this is a Creole.
You know, which in a sense, which kind of leads to the discussion, because there are folks who believe that there should be strictly a Creole, as they call it, Creole music festival, and stick to the Creole part of it.
Well, my response to that is there are various genres around the world that are Creole, you know. There's Creole reggae. You know, we just have to go out and find them. You remember one year we had Buckwheat Zydeco?
Yes.
From Louisiana.
From Louisiana, yes.
Yeah, we have to start to extend our arms back into those areas and stuff, you know. I know affordability and all those kind of things is an issue, especially bringing these artists so far away, the transportation and all those kind of things. But it's important for us to have such a level of diversification within our own Creole experience, because the Creole is wider than we think it is.
It is.
And I remember a few years ago I used to ask the question. I used to ask so was that question when he was with, I believe he may have been with NDC or one of them. What is our idea? What are we presenting to the world when we say Creole? Is it the French Creole, which is a smaller aspect of Creole, or is it the world Creole where it's wider, where all languages have their own Creole? You know? And if so, then we can invite, you know, but I believe that it was meant to be the French Creole.
Right.
But now we have to have...
We've sort of expanded it a little bit.
Of course, after you've gone to Casa, you really reach a plateau.
That's it. And then again, even to so, I mean, in terms of the Creole, is it that we're saying the World Creole Music Festival in terms of the language Creole, or Creole in terms of the music and other parts that make Creole?
Yeah.
You know, because introducing those who don't speak Creole, but yet still their music has that Creole feel to it.
Right.
That is also part of the whole Creole, you know, discussion as well. So,
yeah, definitely.
you know.
And I think it's something that we need to explain to our music producers here, people who write songs and so on here, that if we want to make Dominica the Creole capital of the world, our music has to reflect that. So we guys have to start to use Creole, at least a little bit of Creole in their songs, and maybe seek advice so you can use the right words. You know, I remember in this song, I hope you find
somebody else
to love you like I do. And then in the rapping that song, the guy shouts, "We bon Dieu papazo, we bon Dieu papazo." You know, it's funny because "We bon Dieu papazo" really doesn't really make sense. But anyhow, he found a way to put it in there and create a hype. But I think the Creole, just the fact that the Creole was included, it says something important to us as a Creole people, you know.
And it's almost like a punchline, if you want, almost like a punchline if you're Calypso, you know, the weave up as well. And you hear people saying it. I mean, I've heard people singing the song that don't speak Creole, but yet still they're saying that those particular lines there, not realizing that they're speaking Creole, they just figure they're saying words, you know. Have no idea what it means.
Yeah.
But it's just effective.
But we have Creole dictionary now, and there's a call for the inclusion of Creole in our school curriculum and so on. So it's a wonderful discussion that's going on right now, and I hope it's not just all talk. I hope in good time we can have that happen where Creole can be part of the school curriculum. Maybe not enforced, because I don't think we will have CXC sending down exams in Creole. But it's important that we need to include it in some form and have it incorporated in our learning system.
It is because apart from the fact that we surrounded by two French territories and the Creole, but I think it's important because at the same time it broadens our young people in terms of what's out there, because it's a large Creole speaking community out there.
It is
and it provides you with opportunities like how it's felt that some of our students have to learn. I mean, back then we did French, we did Spanish, we did English. We had those three languages, put it that way. And we probably felt, why are we doing Spanish when we could have been doing Creole instead?
Yeah.
Because of the fact we are closer to Creole and we have more of an interaction with them.
Yeah. But Creole has always been looked down upon, and that is why we embrace the other expressions from Europe, the Spanish, the French, and the English, obviously. But Creole is because it's something that was created by the people itself. It was never really, even among our own people around the island. I recall people telling me that Creole was really suppressed in the homes. You were not even allowed to speak Creole.
You were not.
It was Creole was spoken when your parents want to say something that
they didn't want you to know what they're talking about. So, but we come to a time where we realize the importance of the language, because when I think of Creole, I think of pride. The word pride comes to mind, and identity and pride. So that's what it's about. That's what it's about. And that's what we're hoping we can get into the young people. I mean, I know DBS had a Creole speaking sort of a competition for this independence, which is something we want to continue to encourage, especially for the late great Felix Henderson and what he's able to do for Creole, especially at DBS. And so it's something we definitely want to encourage to continue.
But whilst we on the topic of Creole and we have the opportunity, we're on DBS, we're on the #1 radio station, and the world is listening. I want to say it's very important. Our Creole is very important to us. I said a while ago, when I think of it, I think of the word pride, I think of identity. And I hope and I wish and I pray that moving forward, as we creep forward, moving forward with our festival, that the festival remains predominantly Creole. It's okay that we invite our other friends from the region, from Jamaica, from Trinidad and so on, but the festival should remain predominantly Creole. 100, no, not necessarily. We have to diversify, but predominantly Creole.
It's almost like having the independence celebration and you have the fringe events, right? And that the Creole festival kind of is the main focus, which is the same thing for our festival. We should keep it Creole, but it doesn't mean that we should not have the other genres and other fringe things coming through, but it should be whether it's 90%, 80% Creole, because that's what's going to make it happen for us.
That's what made this so successful. I mean, people came to something that was unique. It wasn't just another music festival. It was something that never existed before. It was a Creole festival, all in one place, 3 nights of pulsated rhythms, and we must not ever lose that. Otherwise, it will just be another festival.
How do you feel? I sort of just kind of walked around the crowd a little well, as far as I could go. And whilst Rotimi was doing his thing. And I'm trying to wonder what is going to be the reaction of others. Reaction in terms of what the feedback to the festival committee as to have someone like he performing, whether it's going to be very positive or whether it's going to be we don't need that in the festival.
He was okay, man, and he's part of our roots. His roots are in Nigeria, and he was okay. I mean, this is an artist that has incorporated other genres, which is what we've been saying since we started tonight, and he has done it pretty well, on the international stage. So I think he was okay. I have to be honest, in the years I've been following the festivals, I've seen a lot worse. I've seen a lot worse. I've seen artists who just do not belong on such a stage, on a wide international stage like this. Because you don't come to Dominica for the World Creole Music Festival with a DJ behind you, just a DJ. It means you're a club artist. You're not ready for the big stage. And we have not seen that.
It could also mean that particular artist did not do their research. They probably thought that this is just a little festival thing that they go into, and didn't give it the kind of elevation and respect that we know it deserves.
I understand you, but that is why our authorities should set those standards. and make those demands that, if that's how you're going to come to present, we are way beyond that. You understand? Not because you look beautiful or you wear something sexy that you find yourself on stage and you may have sung some songs that people like or whatever, or few people like. You need to present more than that. You need to come to that. We give you all of that. And then you just appear with a DJ behind you and you're singing along to your record.
Almost feel like you're lost because this is a big stage.
Yeah.
And just you out there and not getting the kind of reaction you want from the audience.
It's painful.
It is.
And you just come to sing along to your record. Come on. This is the World Creole Music Festival. So fortunately we have not seen that for the night. And I hope this is going to be a year when we wouldn't see none of that, hopefully. Because so far Ecstasy Band has been very good. T-Vice has been wonderful.
Very good as well.
And then this gentleman who just presented a while ago.
Rotimi was also very good as well.
Pretty good. So we're looking forward to a good standard. And the crowd also. Off and on we have a few showers and people sort of retreat into the stands and maybe they go into the forecourt and get drinks or whatever. But the crowd keep coming back during the performances.
In terms of the crowd, as you mentioned that, because of course you've been doing this for a while, what's your take like in terms of night one this year?
I have seen opening nights that are about around half of what I'm seeing there right now, or even a little less than half. This tonight is a very good start opening night. Very good. Like if you look at the stands, you just turn around, you look at the stands, you'll see the stands are not full, but there are a lot of people up in there. And the grounds is just beautiful. And we cannot see the forecourt from where we are. So even now between acts, usually the forecourt is full. So if the front house is that full right now as it is right now, there are a lot of people here. Imagine what the forecourt is. So it's a wonderful opening night.
Yes. And I like the fact that you're able to, you can either sit out there in the stands or you can come and up front standing.
Yeah, especially when it rains, you have the stands to go to.
You have that, you have that luxurious either sitting. As we speak now, I think maybe some drizzle, light drizzle is coming along, and we can see them moving.
Yeah,
but
those
still coming back.
Yeah, they come back.
Still coming back.
Yeah. So this is why, with all that we've said there, this is why that the stadium provides the best setting for music festivals, and Carnival is also a music festival, and I think it is time that we bring Carnival shows or big events, especially the finals and the Queen shows and so on, into the main area where we are right now. It will accommodate more people. It is safer and it's more comfortable.
I tend to agree with you that I think it has come to the point where we need to move from the forecourt to the actual stadium for the main events. The other events we can have there. I understand there's also a new venue that has opened up. I'm not sure as to what the size of it, just at the back of us there. The factory, I think it's called. I'm not sure, the size and whether it can accommodate more than the forecourt. That's discussions. That's
no.
People like yourselves, it can't.
No, it can't. No.
Okay.
The Calypso Association, the finals, we definitely cannot even have the semi-finals in the factory. We have to do it in the forecourt. So it tells you instantly, the difference in the size of the place. But over there it's pretty nice for smaller events. Very, very nice. It's comfortable. It's nice. The VIP, Adnan and them, they've done a wonderful job at the back there. But for big events like our Calypso finals and so on, this is where it ought to be. And it has been here before.
It has,
I remember. I have competed here more than once.
It has been. The Queen Show also has been here already as well.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what went into deciding not to do it again. I know it might have been because Carnival is probably usually around the cricket season, and maybe they might have been thinking that it might affect the grounds and the pitch and everything else. But it's well covered.
It's well covered. It's carpeted,
Yes,
so,
yes. It's well covered.
We don't know what. If there are really intimate reasons why it's not happening. The authorities have not shared that with the public, but we're just saying, whatever it is, we're throwing it out that, we think that it's really the better place. And I cannot imagine this festival, what I'm seeing right now, being anywhere else on the island of Dominica.
Yes. And that level of discussion needs to be had with those who manage the stadium, and of course the various entities that's having the productions here. Hey, this is night one, World Creole Music Festival. This is DBS. This is Daryl Bob. This is Nigel Francis. Carrying it for you live, of course, and letting you know what's going on here. We have a couple more acts coming up, and under discussion, Daryl, do you think that it's a situation where we need to still keep having the festival ending at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning?
You know, that is part of the festival, you know. I think that is just part of the festival. That is part of what, you know, there's a certain group of people or a market of people who come to Dominica from the French Islands and further afield. And they come for the daybreak, you know. I remember when the festival used to be in the Pottersville Savannah, in all the rain. There was no shelter there. And people just got used to the water and the daybreak. And people would go home wet, you know, you spent your money on something and then it shows. You're not feeling well the next day because you had so much fun. The water beat you and the music shake you up. It was nice. And even now, it's still nice. It's still enjoyable. It's just that people now can dress up now to come to the park. If you have an umbrella and there are many places you can shelter, you can wear heels, as opposed to when we were on the grass, you couldn't wear heels. But it's still nice, you know. I think the water, because this is happening in the rainy season, in the peak of the rainy season, and there's nothing we can do about it than just adjust to it. So I think the rain sort of adds to some extent. But 2 years ago, we had some heavy showers, serious showers, where the show actually had to stop.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, when it gets that bad, okay, yeah, you can see. But generally, I don't think the rain poses a serious problem for our people. And the stadium lends to that nicely, where people can just move into the stands when it starts raining and come back and enjoy the artists.
So Daryl has endorsed that we have to continue to 6 o'clock in the morning. He's not going to allow it to stop at 3
and there are varying opinions about that, but mine is that I think it just adds to the fun, you know. People like to go home daybreak kind of thing, you know. We are Juve people, you know.
We are.
And let's not run from it, you know. Yeah.
We are.
Yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, you're tuned to the #1 radio station in the land and in the Eastern Caribbean, DBS Radio, and we're going to go back to Master Control, I believe, for some station identity and our sponsors. Nigel, take it away.
Of course, I just want to let you know that this is live coverage of Night 1 of the World Creole Music Festival, brought to you through the kind compliments of Petro Caribbean, Luxurious Luz, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, GS Defense and Company Limited, Fine Foods Inc., and On The Go Catering Services.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000. And Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Petro Caribbean. Tank installation is part of our mission. Excellent client support is what we got. Contribution to development of Dominica. Supply of LPG at an affordable rate. Let's go. Petro Caribbean straight. No time to waste. So come on everyone with me to Petro Caribbean. 250 gallon propane tank. 420 pound propane tank. 100 pound LPG cylinder. Petro Caribbean. 20 pound fiberglass cylinder. Petro Caribbean. Petro Caribbean. Petro Caribbean. Petro Caribbean. Petro Caribbean. Petro Caribbean. Petro Caribbean.
Here is what you should know about On-The-Go Catering Services located on 18B Independent Street. They have blessed hands to satisfy your craving in every bite. Call them today at 275-9880 for your catering request or email onthego18b@gmail.com. Taste the difference, one bite at a time. Call 275-9880. On the Go Catering Services.
Transform your meals with the superb quality that is found in Robert's products. Become a master baker with Velvocrete shortening. Add a touch of love to your food with Sunflower Soft Luxury Spread. Perfect your bread with Glow Spread Margarine. Add mellow cream, the tastemaker flavor to all your gravies, soups, and stews. Robert's, for the love of cooking. Distributed by Fine Foods, the biggest distributor of the biggest brands found in Dominica.
Prosper, where you going busy so?
My brother, when you got to go, you got to go. That's a private moment.
Indeed. When a man gotta go immediately, that's not something you can say not now. Here comes instant relief in luxurious loose. Dominica, it is environmentally friendly. Luxurious loose is your friend indeed. That's why all of your septic waste is being dumped at the Wasco's plant and treated.
Hello, we don't dump by the river or by the bay or do vajou.
You better take in front before in front take you. Luxurious Loos, we also rent portable toilets for every type of public and private event. Luxurious Loos, we will take care of your dumping of your sewage and will professionally dump and safely dispose of all your used, damaged or expired groceries and give it a quiet funeral. Luxurious Loos, we are the number 1 in the number 2 business.
Call us at 448-2410 or 276-4289 or 277-2410.
Wow! I feel good. Take it on alive.
Hey, barman, pass me a stone ginger wine on the rocks.
That is the vibe. Sun ginger wine.
Guess who's back? Good things come and good things go, but greatness is forever. Stone's Ginger Wine, local distributors, Fine Foods Inc.
No matter time of day, the glass them day. That is the vibe. Sun ginger wine. Blue Water's posse identified. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. And we ready now. When you're feeling hard, take a blue water spray. Take a blue water spray. In your school or home, take a blue water spray. When the bus run out, take a blue water spray. Party posse water. Working posse water. School children they water. Blue water spray. The fitness posse water. The office posse water. When your posse need one, take a blue water spray. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. Take a blue water spray.
We going again. Where am I going on crew? Hey. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me go. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. I see a Lucian flag there. I see a Lucian flag. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me go.
Let's go with him.
We're not Lucian.
My pressure bad. My pressure mad. My pressure 6. Catching up. My pressure bad. My pressure mad. My pressure 6. Catching up. Let me go. When we reach up on the highway, Carnival Monday and Tuesday.
Pressure bomb.
We fet in a group and melee. Pressure bomb. On the road again we getting insane. No more than living and we chanting. Pressure.
Let me go now.
Let the way the people coming. Pressure bomb. Sexy girls them can't stop whining. Pressure bomb. Crystal and we can't stop drinking. Pressure bomb.
My Lucian crew, make some noise! Let me give you something now. Let me see that Lucian flag right now. One, let me go. Two, let me go. One, two, yeah. Hey, hey. Yes. Yes. Hey, look something to talk about. Run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. Bumbo. Somebody say hello. I know you don't do. I say somebody say hello. Let's go. Multiple segment. Yeah. Multiple segment. Yeah. Multiple segment. Multiple segment. Multiple segment. Multiple segment. Multiple segment. You see my Lucia crew there? To talk about run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. Look something to talk about. Run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. Take out your head, take out your head. Look something to talk about. Run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. Look something to talk about. Run in the air, 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 run in the air. Look something to talk about. The players mash up, party band, hold on to something. Anything you have, run soccer cooler, show all the water, show me your bad behavior. When me on the road, upset, mad and crazy. When me on the road, upset, mad and crazy. When me on the road, upset, mad and crazy. When me on the road, upset, mad and crazy. To talk about run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. Look something to talk about. Take out your head, 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 take out your head. Look something to talk about. Run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. Look something to talk about. Run in the air, 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 run in the air. Look something to talk about. Show me your. I want to tell you madder than that. I want to tell you madder than that. I want my Lucia crew madder than that. Multiple segment, multiple segment, multiple segment, multiple segment, multiple segment, multiple segment, multiple segment. Look something to talk about. Run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. Look something to talk about. Take out your head, 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 take out your head. Look something to talk about. Run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. Look something to talk about. Run in the air, 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 run in the air. Look something to talk about. The players mash up, party band, hold on to something. Anything you have, run soccer cooler, show all the water, show me your bad behavior. How you feeling? Upset, mad and crazy. When me on the road, upset, mad and crazy. Me on the road, upset, mad and crazy. When me on the road, mad people time now. Mad and crazy. To talk about run anywhere, run anywhere, run. Let me see that big flag. Run anywhere, run anywhere. I want to see a Dominica flag in the air right now. Take out your head, take out your head, take out your head, take out your head. Let me see a Dominica flag in the air right now. Run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere, run anywhere. You see I saw a Lucia flag, I see a big Lucia flag. Let me see a big Dominica flag right now. Give me one more big Lucia tune. I want another big Lucia tune.
Boy, there, boy. Still in the party? What? I drink so much I could not open my eyes. When I leave here, there is nothing to remember. Just pour me rum, I don't want you put no ice. Don't put no ice.
Where my Lucia crew? That is it. Where my Lucia crew? Take over the party now. Creole Festival.
Show your glass if you're drinking. Show your glass. Show your glass if you're drinking. Show your glass.
Show your flag.
Drinking. Show your glass. Show your glass if you're drinking. Show your glass.
Stop it. When you reach. Stop it. Big up the Lucia Massive. If you don't know, welcome to Dominica. Make some noise. Yes, we love all you. But I want to see a big Dominica flag. Okay, I see one, I see two. I need to see more Dominica flags right now. Let go something from Dominica right now for me, please.
What? Guanada! Martinique! Dominica, make some noise! Your time now.
I hope you'll find someone else. Oh, I hope you'll find someone else. To love you like I do. I hope me to love you true. Oh, to love you like I do.
On the sing!
Wow. I tell you all what I get in is me we. We won't say Papa so. We won't say Papa so. Whoa. I tell you all what I get in is me we. We won't say Papa so. We won't say Papa so. What?
Every day is.
Yeah.
Sing!
Gonna take it, baby, next. Lord God. Wow. Every day is stress.
I love to see that big Dominica flag there. Whip it, whip it, whip it!
I hope you'll find someone.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name?
I hope you'll find someone else.
On the sing! What?
To love you.
From the front to the back, sing!
To love you.
Audio!
My belly big, like a cushion. I never hungry. I don't worry. You make a story on my belly because it big.
What time is it? What time is it?
Tell you.
I go by the name of Major Mystic. I represent Digicel to the fullest. When I say DG, you say Cell. DG! DG! Give me another big tune from Dominica. Let me shit up here, man.
Bitch, do you miss me?
What? Somebody say hello.
Bitch, do you miss me?
What?
I'm sitting on my toilet drinking whiskey.
What?
Don't call my phone, man, I'm sorry. Leave me alone, I got no worries. Yeah, bitch, you miss me. Bitch, do you miss me? I'm sitting on my toilet drinking whiskey. Don't call my phone, man, I'm sorry. Leave me alone, I got no worries. Yeah, bitch, you miss my number twice like I am a quarterback. Deleted my Instagram, yo, that's a fact. Dirty life we living and there ain't no turning back. Fucking living easy.
All you sing for me.
You're back, yeah.
Somebody say hello.
Bitch, do you miss me?
What?
I'm sitting on my toilet drinking whiskey.
What?
Don't call my phone, man, I'm sorry. Leave me alone, I got no worries. Yeah.
Puxy!
Bitch, do you miss me? Sitting on my toilet drinking whiskey.
Flynn doing well.
Don't call my phone, man, I'm sorry. Leave me alone.
Give me another big tune from Dominica, please.
Yeah!
Guanada! Martinique!
She want that She take that
Sing!
Yeah!
She want the... Sing for me. She want that. The other band ready yet? So let me just go with the energy. You know already it's Digicel. It's around Digicel. The bigger, better network.
You want that
What flag that there?
That She bend like She like that She want
the green, black and red.
She want that She take that She bend like
Anybody from Africa in the building?
She want
Hey. Yes. I want everybody singing. The ground is VIP. Sing.
Shots that was in.
What?
That was that up. Baby, what you saying? I tell you shots that was in. That was in. I want to dive in your. I want to swim up in your. What a hole.
What you want?
She want this.
Anybody from Matnick in the building, make some noise!
She want that she take that she bend like she like that she want this. She want that she take that she bend like she like that she want this.
Yes, I.
Yes. Yes. One more time.
Yes. Thank you so much, Major.
Yes. Pull up. Pull up.
All right.
Major Mystic.
All right.
Mystic.
I think we are ready. We are ready. We are set to go. We brought you to the island of Haiti. We brought you to Nigeria. And now we are about to take you somewhere else in Caribbean islands.
Oui, messieurs, mesdames et messieurs, ce soir-là, on va vous présenter un grand artiste de musique soca. Plein d'énergie.
DBS, of course, live bringing you World Creole Music Festival, night number 1, getting ready for the next artist coming up. It's going to be none other than Nadia Batson. And of course, Nadia is a Trinidadian singer, co-writer, songwriter, producer, and a model as well. She was a runner-up in the power category, the 2007 International Soca Monarch with her song My Land. And she has continued to raise the bar. Spent years behind the scenes as a songwriter, producer, and background vocalist before becoming a notable songstress. She has also assisted with other artists, having written and co-produced the popular songs like Go Ahead and Do That for Soca Diva Michelle Sylvester. So we're getting ready for Nadia Batson, who at the age of 17 has continued singing. So it's going to be night number 1, getting ready for Nadia Batson, Darrell, and then we say good evening to the folks up there in Boston. Lisa White and everybody locked on. Atlanta, Alvin Thomas, good evening to you as well. And everybody is locked in throughout the entire globe. It's good to know that you're listening to DBS. Darrell, Nadia is coming up pretty soon.
Yes, and we're locked in. We're locked in. Our eyes are wide open. We're watching for you. Stay tuned to DBS Radio.
As we get ready for Nadia.
I look good. And talk to me. I'm looking nice tonight. Talk to me. Sing with me. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket. Sing with me. I sing like a truly mango one. Sing it in front of the volume. Skin like cocoa in the sun. Ladies, I wanna see some hands in the air. Put them up, put them up, put them up, put them up, put them up. Sing that. What you say? What you? Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. If you're looking for sickness, then put your sight up, master. If you're looking for sexy, then throw inside that basket. Somebody say yeah, yeah. And the God to see my friends from long ago. Everybody, out to the air, out to the air. Hey, hey, somebody. Give me the one that I want, long time. Look, somebody. Everybody, what we say, what we say, what we say. Look, then hold on me a race. Could I be about a year or two? Go to drink now. What? Could I hear all the voices, please? What is that? I thought. I'm not sure. Look out. Look out. Tell them to have a party. I don't even want to. Everybody, start to wave like so. Wave like so. Hey, hey, somewhere. Give it to girl. Give me the wine that I want long time. My favorite verse. It was just a sleep when I call your name. I did that. What? Well, last did it talk to you. So long I had talk to you. Look how funny you're in my sight. To know you was here tonight. It looked like. What you say? I told you. Look how. Tell them I have a party. I don't even want to. Everybody, put your hands in the air. Hands in the air. Hey, hey, somewhere. Give it to girl. Give me the one that I want long time. Somewhere. But your park on me clothes and you put Sonny ground by the roadside. They say me get out your place. What? Baby, no. Can't believe you're ready to give up. What we say? But if you want me to, if you want me to, hold on. Today is what? Saturday. Well, you're going to work tomorrow or no? Well, you're outside late, you know. You had to go to work tomorrow, you know. So what you telling your boss? Say, boss, I'm not coming to work today. I can't see. No, nothing wrong with my eyes. What? I just can't see myself coming to work today. Hey, thank you. In other words, I'm not doing what, boss. Don't tell me my work, I out on the road. We are two pretty bitches, I out on the road. Two hands in the air, two hands in the air. I told you I love. Look out. Look out. Tell me how I'm ready. I don't even want to. wanting more. And when you touch me so, you say, you set me up. Hey, hey, put me in a mood. I'll sing my cut. Hey, hey, cause I'm feeling. You don't ever rock on the thing. You don't rock it up. I love when you hey, and I never thought I'd get hooked. You went capture me like a crook. Look at you, look at you, look at you. What we say, what we say? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Till next time, till like this, I get you. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're looking good. Sing with me. Pull me a little more. All I do. No, I like it slow. All I do. Just sing it like where you don't talk wine. And if you want, wait till you come. Don't ever rub on the tin. I love when you touch up the thing, na na na. And I never thought I'd go. You might capture me. Look at you, look at you, look at you. What we say, what we say? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I said let's back to like this. I get you, I get you. Oh yeah. I need all you to welcome me. This is my first time back in Dominica in 5 years. Somebody say welcome, Nadia. And I need all you to answer me. Everybody, front to the back. When I say, hello, 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 hello. What you say? What you say? Hello, hello. I like that. One more time. Hello, 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 hello. Everybody answer me. Hello, 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 hello. To answer me, I like so. Start to wave 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 like so. One. Start to go. Start to go. One. Ladies, scream! I find the ladies looking extra nice tonight. Ladies, hear what we tell them. Listen! You got no coconut tree back home. I did fall in love with you. Oh, I kept the memories so long ago. My first kiss. Put your hands in the air, hey. But we was young, and we didn't know. Hey, hey. And then you went away. I went away. Coconut, coconut. Put your hands in the air, hey. Let me say, hey, Charlotte. I want to give you my Charlotte. Coconut boy, meet me under the tree where we used to be. Charlotte, Charlotte, Charlotte. Once again, you're my Charlotte, Charlotte. Charlotte, Charlotte, Charlotte. Can I see one hand in the air like so? I like that. I like that. One. Start to drop. Start to drop. One. Start to drop. One more hand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time I take that breath, I feel like one more. Somebody said nada. I want to see one hand in the air like so, like so, like so, like so. Oh, they're looking good. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Like so. Oh my God. I love you. I love you. I love you. One, two, start to jump on your head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every time I turn, I feel like one day. One. Every time I show, I turn, I feel like a lightning. Like a lightning. Oh, don't wanna be a Do we have any real Nadia Batson fans on the inside? Well, you should know, I always looking for the people who have the most energy. Are the people with the most energy on this side here? Or are they on this side here? That's the Bacchanal crew there. I seen a big Dominican flag. All of the Bacchanal crew there. Lucia, what you say? If I wanted to stand on the side of the stage that have all the energy, would I be standing over here? Or would I be standing? Hold on. All you have all the vibes. All you have all the vibes. All you have all the vibes. Wait. If this is the Bacchanal crew, two hands in the air, two hands in the air. That side, hold on. This side alone. One, away you jump and word. 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 One, start to jump. Start to jump. One, two, this side alone. Jump up and word. Jump up and word. Jump up and word. Jump up and word. One, I wanna hear you. Two, I wanna hear you. One, two. Yeah. Every time I take control. And every time I shot and turn. Hold on. Is this the real Bacchanal crew over here? I don't know. They have a Dominica flag here too, the same flag. Suriname, I see you. Trinidad and Tobago, I see you. St. Kitts, I see you. St. Lucia, I see you. Is this the real Bacchanal crew over here? Put your two hand up in there. 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 One, jump up and wave. Two, jump up and wave. One, two, just side alone. Jump up and wave. Jump up and wave. Jump up and wave. Jump up and wave. One, I wanna hear you. Two, I wanna hear you. One, two. Yeah. Every time I take control. And every time I shot and turn. Who win? All you win or all you win? If you're sure that you win, take out your cell phone and put it in the air right now. I want to see some lights. If you're sure that... So everybody win it. Yeah. Dominica, you look so beautiful. And I love you so much. If your side win, I want to see your lights in the air. And everybody follow me. Let's go. Let's go. One. Take control. If you're sure that you're blessed, do so. I still hope. Come to my blessings.
If you're sure that you're blessed, can I see your right hand in the air, please? Dominica, I didn't say if you think that you're blessed. I said if you're sure, can I see your right hand in the air, please? And I need everybody to sing with me right now. I need everybody to around the world to hear us sing. What we say? Said I am blessed. I am blessed every day. Wow, wow. Somebody say yeah. Can I sing a brand new song for you? Hold on. We have been through so much sadness, so much adversity, so many obstacles, but we still standing. Somebody say yeah. You see, in this very moment, this is the best you've felt in a while. And if you know that you're feeling good, can I see your hands in the air like so, like so, like so, like so? If you know that you're feeling good, if you know that you're feeling good, one, take a drum, one, two, start to jump up. I don't know if it's wrong, but it's all kind of music. Come on, sing it out, bring it up, my inner child. This is the best I've felt in a while. This is the best I've felt in a while. Cause your family is my company. Cause you get everything that goes I promise me. I'll be singing like it's 2003. Everybody take Dominica, hands to the earth, hands to the earth. Start the winter, I don't know if it's wrong, but it's all kind of music. So know if it's in the camera, bring it on, bring it on. But this is the best I've felt in a while. I wanna see two hands in the air, two hands in the air. Right now I'm feeling good. Two hands in the air, right now I'm feeling good. Listen, right up something, people, shopping, look how the girl them getting on. Kitty Mountain, if you're having a real good time, start to wave like so. I don't know if it's wrong, but it's all kind of music. So know if it's in the camera, bring it on, my inner child. But this is the best I've felt in a while. This is the best I've felt in a while. This is the best we're feeling in a while. Somebody say yeah. This is easy. When I say, if you're feeling good, I want to see you do so. Right now I'm feeling good. Hold on. That person there in the blue shirt, I need your hand up too. Once you're feeling good, two hands in the air. Right now I'm feeling good. If you're feeling good, keep it up, girl. Hey, if you want to make me shiver, stop me talking and deliver. Put my number on your set, my darling, boy, make me quiver. If you want to make me shiver, stop me talking and deliver. Make me run more down a river. Just make me follow, make me say, keep talking to me all night. Boy, come and give me a wine and make me follow, make me say, you just keep on wasting the time. Boy, come and give me a wine. How long you gonna keep talking and giving me the warnings about how you have this something to make come and all calling yourself a champion? Well then give me some action. Show me just what you're made from. Boy, don't let me see for you know songs. Hello and greetings. What's that mean? What? And what? And this what it what? This what it Dominica! Hands in the air, hands in the air. 'Cause I got in the night. And God, he not got there. I'm going on there. I got in the night. Now everybody. Wow! I want you to, if you're having a damn good time, start to jump up now. Jump up now. I love the time.
Boy, come and give me a wine and make me ball out. Make me say, you just keep on wasting my time. Boy, come and give me.
Hold on. You see, in 2024, it's three things that I love. I love you, Dominica. I love you so much. I love soca. I love soca. Somebody says soca. And I love money. If you have more than $5 in your pocket, put your hands in the air right now. There is a reason. What we say? There is a reason why I am here. Honey, everything that can make me feel right. Only thing I think about you. So come on. Like somebody come and get me. Every time I saw you, so come on. Three things I really like. I don't get excited. And there's already a month ago. Over 10 three things. I get tired and every time I think about you. So come on. I feel like somebody come and take me. Every time I study it, so come on. Three things I really like. Make me feel real. I find all you far away from me. I wish all you was closer to me. I like all you to be right here, right here, right here, right here. I like all you to be in my space. Where? In my space. Right here, right here. In my space. Could I hear you singing right now? In my space. What you say? This side alone. That side alone. And Dominica, if you know you have one person that could always be in your space, start to wear like so, hey. I want you right up in my space. You could be right up in my space. I want you all up in my bed. You could be right up in my space. I'm usually so picky about the people that are around me. I can't really take too much of different energies, but something about you, it feels different, and I like it. What is that? Ladies, what we say? Nobody don't know the best. Only the one who hear the best. 1, 2. Of course you're mine and sweet. 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 Every girl has someone who they try to put together. What we tell them? I don't need yours. I just want yours. If you want to spend it on me, ladies, 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 start to wave and go. What we say? Of course you're mine and sweet. 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 I want to do a roll call. St. Lucia is in the house. Jamaica is in the house. The USPI in the house. The BPI in the house. Grenada in the house. Antigua in the house. St. Vincent in the house. Guyana in the house. Suriname. Haiti. Barbados. I can't see so good. Is there anybody from my hometown, Trinidad and Tobago in the house? Is Dominic on the inside? I want to see some hands in the air. Who's that? Ready to get in the job? Mr. Tino, respond. Set the drum, turn the team warm up. The first time you touch down, it's gonna be mass, mass, mass. The first time you touch down, it's gonna be mass, mass, mass. We are not gonna go. What's the order? What's cool, we are on. Listen, right now we chilling, right now we cool, and we discipline like we are school. Right now we just holding it. What we say? Hold on, you see that? Hold on, you see that? Hold on, you see that? Hold on. And I don't mean to excite the thing, but I hold it true and I say what I want. We still behaving, we still behaving. But hold on, you see that first step? Hold on, you see that first step? Put your hands in the air, I say yo. The first step we touch down, it gonna be mass, mass, mass. The first step we touch down, it gonna be mass, mass, mass. Me and my friend, yo, you know. I want to see every flag in the air, so. I know Trini Jungle Juice on the inside. Big up yourself. Every single flag in the air. If you know that you represent the greatest island in the whole wide world, say yeah. I want to know which island have the most vibes. Which island have the most vibes? Yeah. Ready to get in the job? This is the killer of my style. Everybody, start the drum. First time we touch down, it gonna be mass, mass, mass. First time we touch down, it gonna be mass, mass, mass. Me and my friend, yo. So proud of it. It's cool when you're around and turn it up. Bring up a ton of the glass, so we knock it up. I love you. I love you. What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Everything there in the cooler, everything done in the box. Put your hand on the shoulder of the person next to you. Put your hand on the shoulder, nice. Dominica, we're gonna make history tonight. The world is watching us. Say yeah. Let me show the whole world how Caribbean people is get on. Hug up your friend right now. Hug up your friend. Hug up your friend. Hug up your friend. One, take a drop of love. Who you come here with? 1, 2, put it out in the air. I'm here with my friend. Come on, let's get to it. We are red one toe. So if you know it's a red. Everybody pop a bottle. Hey, pop a bottle. There we pop a bottle. Pop a bottle. There we pop a bottle. What's that? Say cool on. And drink some. And we going. Everything good. Everything good. Everything good. They like how it. They love how it. They like how it. Come on, palo kill. Make pocket. When I push it. Tell me again. Come on, palo kill. Make pocket. When I push it. Let it what it means. Only me to leave a camera. Look at me to leave a camera. Only me to leave a camera. All the man them say. That's to get into. If you like to eat it, pretty girl. What I say, they like how it take. They like how it. Some of we have it natural. What we say. Oh, you want to sing down there. Oh, it's a cat and you. Oh, just get it down there. Stay right there. Stay right there. And tell me how I'm gonna kill. Make pocket. When I push it. Tell me again. How I'm gonna kill. Make pocket. When I push it. Only me to be back and look at me to be back and only me to be back and hold on. If you love soca music, do so.
Only fans of soca.
What?
Yeah, what?
Dominica, let me see you put your hands. Put them up, put them up. Up, up, up. Let us hear it. Tell me again, I'm gonna follow you. What it means? All you need to be back and look at me to me. You think we done? I thought when they said festival, you all were going to be very mindful, very demure, but all you're very bacchanalish. Right now, I want to see which side really have all the energy. All you warm up now. This side alone. All you follow me. I want all you to give this side a tune. I want to see how much Dominica does mash up. Get him a tune.
You're wet. Yes, come on, don't go down anyway anymore. Oh, you're getting low, cause I had 10 drinks in a row. 10 man in a crowd, 10 man in a crowd. Lights are like a blow, and the old place getting low.
What's up? What?
You me a fever, don't tell me more.
I feel all you win the last round, but I don't feel all you could win this time. You know what? Give them a different tune. I want to see this side mash up. Get them a tune. Give them a tune. What we say?
If we fall out, brethren, we go all out. We will never watch family never fall out. From everywhere we call out, we ready to brawl out. Lord, fire burn from this family, we ball out. I'm the way that we will be family. We do family. When we come to we mash up front, say no dance, we like a bomb.
The love is real. Tamanika, I love you. I just always give all you my all. I know tonight, all you're giving me all your all, and I love that. Tamanika, you know why I love all you so much? Because all is the whole blinking market.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. If you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. Everybody put your hands in the air. Everything from what was that? If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole for sexy to throw inside a basket. I am the whole blinking market. Listen, I sit like a truly mango and I'm sticking this one in down while you're on. This what a sweet woman. This what a nice woman. Still like cocoa in the sun and I have to find over the plum. Ladies, two hands in the air, two hands in the air. Oh, juicy, squeeze my money, juicy, bumper looking like a apple. I wanna see hands in the air, hands in the air. Hey, hey, hey. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw, I want me for you know this second verse. Sing with me. All through the night, over up to the gentleman's side. Then you open your eye and wine. You wanna see everything that you like. So day and night, my things forever in season. One more drop, one more wave. Hey, hey, hey. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, and if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the Dominica, I love you so much. Somebody said Nadia. I love you. I love you.
This is DBS Radio Night Number 1, World Creole Music Festival. And just heard there from the pulsating rhythms and the beautiful voice and the lovely body and everything else of Nadia Batson and her dancers. And of course, for those who are not there, Daryl, we have to let them know what Nadia dressed in orange. Yeah. Bright color orange, and of course all the wonderful jewelry and all the bling and everything else.
Yep.
And the dancers making it even more interesting. I think Nadia did what she was supposed to have done.
Well, I think Nadia can only do what she can do. My opinion is, when I have to compare that performance with the other performances that came before, I would give Nadia a 5.5 out of 10. I think I get too much of these artists on the World Creole Music Festival who do not sing their songs. This is a playback performance on an international stage, and I do not accept that. I am not happy about it at all. Nadia stops singing for most of the time. Nadia is not using her natural voice to sing. Nadia is just basically supported by her own voice, like she's just performing to her own record. And I did not enjoy that at all. We see them coming every year doing their thing and doing the same thing all the time. I guess nobody tells them that Bob doesn't like it. I guess, who the hell is Bob? but really and truly, I think the World Creole Music Festival is a bigger event than that kind of standard. I do not like it at all. I see the musicians are very good musicians. She has a very good guitarist on stage. You know, he's doing his thing, but they're just playing against a record, basically. That live thing that we had from Ecstasy, from T-Vice. Nah, we didn't have that tonight.
And I'm trying to wonder about, in terms of that, not utilizing your natural voice. And of course, we know she can sing. We know she has a wonderful voice and everything else. And I'm trying to find out, is it, or why is it that the particular artist feels that they doing what they just did is probably more acceptable, or they feel more comfortable doing this? What is it that drives them to want to do that?
The thing is, these artists, they are very heavily influenced by Jamaican artists. And the Jamaicans do that a lot. They sing basically half a line in the song, and then they allow the public to sing. And to me, it's like cheating, you know? It's cheating because, you know, when people pay that kind of money, we want you to perform for us. Perform, you know, not just run up and down the stage looking pretty. You have to have, it's talent that's supposed to have brought you here. So use it, you know, and that's my take. And I will never try to accommodate these artists, you know, because I think they're just cheating. And I think they need to do better than that. And the word needs to get out, you know, that Dominica will not settle for you singing against your own record. There's too much of that going on now. Too much of that. So Nadia just didn't do it for me tonight.
Well, I know Sobers was out there, and he probably got a feel from the audience and a feel from the crowd. And what was the reaction like out there, Sobers?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's okay. So yes, Nigel. Yes, I was in the middle of the crowd, jamming to the soca music, soca vibes of Nadia Batson. And I understand where Daryl is coming from, and that is a big problem now with a lot of our artists across the region doing playbacks, playing on records and so. But clearly, she had the crowd going. She had the crowd. She moved the crowd. I think in a way that we really enjoyed it, particularly at that time of the morning. And so I think that's good entertainment. It may not have been good festival vibes, but it was very good entertainment. Sure. Yes, Daryl.
Well,
yes, that's good entertainment.
They say one man's meat is another man's poison, right? I just like to tell it like it is. You know, I don't want to make the public think that, you know, I'm really having a good time. I don't have a good time listening to this.
I think we're having a good time.
Well, I think also, Bob, in terms of what I saw out there and the little bit that I witnessed, because I went out there for a few as well, and the audience seemed to have been enjoying.
No, listen. Don't get me wrong. Nadia has the best repertoire of soca songs.
Definitely.
In the 20th century.
Yes, 21st century.
You know, Nadia is she writes beautiful songs, wonderful melodies, and she uses her falsetto voice in the studio to deliver them very, very well. The public is very well in tune with Nadia's songs.
But Daryl, is that important though for on a festival stage?
It's important for the popularity of the event, the development of the event, the promotion, the marketing, to have popular songs.
Exactly.
Nadia has the most popular calypso soca songs on the market right now. There's no doubt about that. But delivery on the night is not just running up and down on the stage looking sexy. You have to. Where's your talent? Don't leave it home.
Yeah. So it's a bit of both. So we want the high quality delivery, and we want the talent to be displayed on the festival stage. However, I think the public, the paying public, they love what they got, and I got a feel from being there. Every song, every tune, they move to it.
Yeah, because they know the songs. They know the songs. And the band is playing the songs, you know.
Oh, yes.
The band is playing the songs. Remember, I was very clear, she has good musicians behind her.
That's the thing I was going to say.
Although 70% of that music we were listening to was playback music.
Yeah.
Okay, so the band itself was just playing along to Nadia's recording. But, you know, no, this is a good conversation, you know, guys.
It is.
This has nothing to do with our festival, you know. Our festival brought a #1 artist in the Caribbean to us, you understand?
Yes.
They did a wonderful job getting Nadia in front of us here because Nadia every year has had a hit for the last at least 6 years.
That's right, yeah.
You know? So, this is a wonderful pick. But when Nadia comes to deliver those songs for us, we want to hear Nadia's natural voice.
But that's the problem with Daryl. Is it possible for every artist to do that on stage?
Yes, it is.
Because we see increasingly, particularly reggae and soca artists, we see more.
I know what's
and
their
more
problem,
of
you
that,
know. I know what's their problem, you know.
So
let me tell you, these artists want to perform with a hype.
That's
that
right.
is so high energy
That's
all the time.
right.
Like if you notice, she never took the tempo down a little bit, you know, and sang to the public. Most of her songs are much slower than what we heard tonight.
That's the point.
So they want to keep that hype, but they cannot do it. Their energy level is not naturally cannot do it.
So
they have to have their voice on a playback singing behind them. Most of the night now they're not singing.
Yeah, so you see Marshall doing it.
Your hand in the air.
You see Marshall doing it. You see
All of them
Kes doing it. All of them doing it.
All of them doing it. And that doesn't make it right for me.
But Daryl, you know this is a highly competitive market, bro. You in the business. This is a highly competitive market.
I will give more points to people who come and use their natural talent on stage for $375, $400.
Because Daryl, you are a musician par excellence.
No,
the
that
average patron.
My experience and profession does not make me different from the other people. I'm saying that we are being cheated when they do those things.
I don't think we should go that far, Daryl.
No, that's how I look at it.
Exactly.
Let's go back to Tabu Combo.
Yes.
Tabu Combo, raw music. There was no technology on stage, you know.
Yes.
It was just guitar going on and this guy singing and the music would modulate and the melody. Everything is there live on stage.
Yes.
You understand? Let's go far back as Bob Marley. Bob Marley never used the playback.
But Bob Marley is not playing and performing in the 21st
Bob Marley
century.
sang with emotion.
But Bob Marley is not performing now.
So that's where we came from.
I understand
Jeff Joseph. These guys performed raw music. You could record them live on stage on a 16 track.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? What has happened to that?
Yeah.
Everybody wants to be faster than the times now.
And I think,
and
I think what you're saying is also in terms of the whole computerized age where we were able now to utilize that computer.
And they're allowing it to abuse them. Because Nadia now is saving most of her voice for another show, maybe next Saturday.
And she's right.
That has nothing to do with me. But
Daryl,
listen.
For you to survive, but you know that.
No.
To survive in this competitive market, Daryl, you have to be enduring.
Let me tell you something. Who I'm thinking of the most, the consumer. The consumer pay $400 to come inside here to listen to you sing. Give them your all. $400. That's a lot of money.
You know what they did? You know what the consumer did? They jammed to every track.
Because they know them, they know the songs, but they could get a lot more from Nadia than what they got tonight.
So I think it's two things, though. I think it's two things. I think one is that we know Nadia has a particular talent. We know she can sing. We know she has a great voice. And what you're saying here is that you are feeling that she did not use that natural talent that she has to give the audience what is it that they wanted. Yes. Apparently, the audience on the other end seemed not to have been too concerned about that talent part. They were just enjoying themselves on what was being done.
Yes.
But I think as an artist, and as an artist that's of your caliber, you owe it to your audience to ensure that you give them what is required,
your soul,
in the performance.
But Daryl, the other question I want to ask you is, a concert setting, maybe a smaller audience, smaller venue, may be very different from a festival setting.
With that tempo of music in a smaller...
That's the point.
That's
the point.
Thinking, though.
So if she was performing, probably she was performing in a concert setting, a smaller audience, she'll be more authentic than, say, a larger venue.
I'm sorry, I can't make excuses for her.
No, I'm not making excuses. But Daryl, we're seeing that across the board, you know, in soca,
that's what I'm saying.
In
that's
reggae,
what I'm saying.
dancehall, in Afrobeat. What's his name? He came here a couple of years ago.
Burna Boy.
All of them.
Burna Boy sang with his natural voice. That's one thing I cannot accuse him.
Yeah, but
he may have been the most crude artist we've ever witnessed in our festival, but he sang.
Yeah.
He sang, and his band played beautifully.
But you heard the other guy put tonight.
Yeah, the other guy.
Tonight.
There was a mix. There's always a mix of technology and stuff, you know.
That's
but he himself was even more natural than what we just witnessed.
So increasingly,
you know,
we are seeing the use of the technology,
and they're not using the technology properly. You understand? You don't tell me, hey, I have to pay $400 to come and see you, and then you're giving me half of the deal because I have to do another gig tomorrow.
I would like to speak to the average patron.
That does not much.
What do you think about that?
Let me tell you that.
If
90% of the people are ignorant of the fact, that doesn't mean that I should say it's okay.
No, I understand that.
I agree. The fact that you know numerous artists are doing it doesn't necessarily make it right.
No, yes.
You know, the fact that you're doing it doesn't make it right.
When I listen to Kes, in the same way I don't enjoy them, they sound too automated. Because the whole thing is, as a matter of fact, all these bands they have a DJ on stage, you know.
Yeah.
And it's really the DJ that's playing
which kind of brought us to the discussion we were having when Rotimi, I think, was singing, and we were saying the DJ that he has interacting, and the DJ is the one that's really getting the crowd hyped and everything.
Yeah, but there's actually a
disc jockey actually playing back.
Right.
You know,
Kes has one. He's a little Indian guy. He's in the middle of the stage and he's right there just spinning the records as well. You know, it's a new way of performing and stuff, but it's too automated. They sound too AI. They don't sound real. They don't sound like manpower.
We are in the age of AI, my friend.
We have to use AI to make us sound more human.
This is a lovely discussion, yeah.
Oh yes.
World Creole Music Festival night number 1, ZBS Radio Live.
But I have to take that position because I don't want our bands to start sounding like that.
Yeah, and I mean, I see the point you're making in terms of the fact that we don't want a situation where, and it's something that we've seen in for bands, even in terms of the music itself, that everything seems so computerized that the art, even the art of drumming, the skills of drumming, even that is disappearing because the fact.
I heard a fantastic drummer.
Yes.
Tonight.
I was surprised to see her. You know, I followed her for a little while on social media. She's very good.
Yes. Very good.
But these musicians, they are used to create embellishments around the record.
Yes.
So the record is being played and they're just playing around it. You know, and they add chords and so on. I like what they do. But you see this singer, you have to sing for me, bro. You have to sing. And you have to remember your song. A lot of those Jamaicans, they come and they don't remember their songs, you know. They sing the first line and then they give the mic to the public to sing. Bro, hey, you can't do that with Bob. No, don't come to my island and do that. I will diss you.
This is Daryl Bob. Always says what's on his mind.
World Creole Music Festival, night number 1, folks.
Yes.
And of course, we're having fun out here.
We are having fun, and I mean, you know, it's nice river breeze blowing. You know, now I understand why you and Sobers came with a little extra sleeve. I was wondering why, but I see why. But at the same time,
yeah, I guess
yes, it does. But I'm kind of loving it though, because it's been pretty. Oh, you fly away. It's been pretty hot the last couple since I've been here, so you know, I don't mind the beautiful river breeze coming across this evening. So far, guys, we've had Ecstasy Band who opened up the event, followed by T-Vice, and then we had the Afrobeats. It's Rotimi, I think is the name. I hope I'm saying it right.
And then Nadia.
And then, of course, Nadia just did what she had to do. So, Buzz, I know that at the time when Bob and I were talking about the third guy, Rotimi, and the fact that it was a different kind of genre that came through. We had Copper for the first two, and then, of course, we had this R&B mixed with a little bit of Afrobeat. What was your take on that particular artist?
I think increasingly you're gonna get that kind of music now, particularly for this new generation. That is what it's what they love. That's what they demand more and more, and that's why we were able to bring him down to perform at this festival. So you see it increasingly, as I said earlier, this fusion of the genres. So whether it's Afrobeats, whether it's soca, dancehall, reggaeton, mixed with the R&B and hip hop. So I like what he delivered. I really love what he delivered for the most part, you know. And as you just rightly pointed out, it introduces us to a new kind of music, a new dynamics in the music. So we're seeing increasingly that kind of music is coming through, and it's being appreciated by crowds in the Caribbean. 30, 40 years ago, that kind of music wouldn't have been appreciated in the Caribbean.
Certainly so.
You know, we love Caribbean rhythms more than anything else. But this generation tend to be more international, more global, if you will. I don't know what you want to say. And so they would appreciate that kind of music. I love Afrobeats. So I
think he was well received as well.
Yes,
so
he was well received.
Of course, this is like one of the World Creole Music Festival being brought to you through the kind compliments of some great folks: Petro Caribbean, Luxurious Luz, West Coast Cooperative Credit Union, J. Stephens and Company Limited, Fine Foods Inc., and On The Go Catering Services.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just reaching out to our guys in the United States, Willett Ryan, who's tuned in and sending all the comments in. Enough respect, brother. Thank you for staying tuned with DBS Radio.
I want to hail up Fidel Duran, also who's listening. Fidel.
Simon's in St. Lucia. There are folks all over the place, you know.
All over the globe.
Those I don't mention, please don't have my neck for that.
Yes, and of course we'll be taking a sort of a check later on and calling as many as we can. But we just want to say thank you to our wonderful sponsors for allowing us to be here this evening.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family. Call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000. And Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
And I also say that perfect practice makes perfect. So I always encourage the people and encourage people to keep practicing. And I also feel as though you have to keep hitting. Like you have to keep hitting the same spot. Even if you feel as though no one is listening or no one is seeing, you have to keep hitting the same spot and make sure that you bring your own vibe into the pool.
All right, everyone. Thank you, Nadia. We've lined up one.
Nobody leave it there.
Come for the rock. Level there, level there, level there, level there. When me Caribbean people them there, go say let me see how best I go say yeah, we turn down the second mic there. When me hustle them, they start at same time now, man. Cause we there for party, you know, man. Let me see over there, so give me some hand signal. Every hustler. Over there, so. Over there, so jump, jump.
100 million and nothing.
Already ready now, man. Listen. So from you looking at me, I know I'm charge of. Me have them girl in me house, I drink and see I'm Mary jeans and my shoes are Gucci, have the shirt for prove it. Over here, so them boy they are newbie, I'm a bitch, them bougie, I'm like, who don't care we have?
Yes. We're not really sure. We're not really sure what's going on backstage, guys. But it seems as if there's some little, maybe a miscommunication or something with the MCs. But we know this for the past 2 or 3 performances. There has been no introduction of the artist. But ladies and gentlemen, listeners to DBS Radio, this is Valiant on stage, and I'll just give you one line in his bio. Valiant, whose real name is Raheem Bowers. He's a rising dancehall artist from Jamaica. In less than 2 months, he had made a remarkable surge in dancehall music after going viral with the slang Koch Hat, and he has several buzzworthy songs trending on social media. But stay tuned and listen to Valiant. We will try to find out what's going on backstage. Cheers.
This gonna call me early morning. What you do? So me just reverse the market. You no can't jump in here. For you know in the green. Cracker skull from North Carolina. We walking. Boy in a line up. Some little boy better know we no boy luck. Are you Kwandan? Rockash. How in the crown? Make your girl pussy jump. You no can't a cappella with me. Listen. Where do you hustler them there? So from you looking at me, I know some. A party, me ready for party in a big time. Yo, tired. Yo, still not see hustler them. Where hustler them there? You hear me? Where do you hustler them there? Let me see the end them stay, sir.
Every hustler.
Who not drink some more?
Every hustler.
Who not drink some more? Bump shaking and count and make the skull upset.
Upset.
So no know what done set.
Done.
Back at the class, me on the subject. England girl in the people and rough sex. She pop the Mali yard, but she no junkie. Shift the crown now that makes she get upset. I you want money on the subject. Listen, I you want money on the subject. Grab card, bad dog, spin down, love fraud. Ha ha. Say, let me see the end them now, man. Ready? Jump. PDF already. The new pan belly can't hold pan belly. So let's take in the ears. Watch ya, listen. A boom shaking a count and make the skull upset. Dominica, so none of them no know. Me say me back at the class, me on the subject. England girl in the beam, but she not drunk yet. Shift the crown now that makes next track. You know what say yo, level. I know for we there now. I'm from no love on yourself. Let me see the hand them go up in the ear station, man. From no love dance, all you can't jump in here. Jump! Me nah left it on belly. Picture, anytime on ready. I yo me there upon the telly, send the food, now me zelly, yo the dialer. What to do? Watch out, a white tees now my baby. Girls say me sharp like guillotine. Yo Dominica, I saw blast. The fast girl. Listen, me say me rich and me not talk. Fully goes up camp. Sing with me. Ready, ready. Say Ben's big like how the road big. Have some goons on me roll with. My uptown girl, she a trophy. Now Monica, yo, we there one motive. Glock, we not left it on them. What's a big chop? When ready. Level there. When me hear the girl them scream, the man. Lady, hi ladies. Wanna love ugly man? See him here. Ready, yo cheap. Glock me nah left you pan belly. Big
chop. Anytime on ready, zig zag. I hold me there upon the tail, send the food, now I'm selling yo the dialyzed. What we do?
Speed up.
Bumbo clot, white tees now my beamer. Girl send me sharp like killer. Remember see the flag them now man. I saw me black. Whip. Watch out, me say me rich and we now. Remember we are party now man. Hey.
Plug out his hand, a big pan man.
Same time.
Plug out his bumbo class.
Me can't sing for the tight pussy girl them.
Sing for them now my father.
Me can't sing for my tight pussy girl them. Say she love bad me.
Thank you.
Class. Hi ladies. Sing. Say she love bad me. She long out her tongue and she shake when the watch out. Say loyal girl when me turn in her dark shit. Watch out. She says she done with love and she wants so cocky. Now my nigga, me tell you no. I'm me tell you about. Sing. Your pussy. Your pussy tight, me that live in a yard for the whole week. Watch out, shake it up. Me now watch out, come here with my dear. Shake it up. Filter. Bad girl, we so cocky tongue pierce. Well, I make my pop in your face. Mascara, they all over my waist. So I choke her hard and spit tonight. And that's like. I saw she draw for the happy eyes. I'm a choker and she ball out father. But still want to sing for you girl them, because I feel like them not get the real girl song yet, you know.
Sing for them, no man, my father, man, yo.
For you know, say you see your ex-boyfriend and you're done with him, put up your hands there, so. You're done with all fake friends, but me see the hand them there, so. Remember, so we are party and we not hungry, no man. Put up your hand them there, so, no man.
Everyone, gusto.
Cut time lasses. Fuck enough gal where crosses. So used to walking on the road, them drive past me. And me a sing from me heart, what a heart big. So wait, I go cost me. Yo, the hype and the fame become a target. I yo me there in my zone, nobody call me. I yo me still in the gear. The manica, tell them this. Say gotta protect me when I drive on. I'm not afraid of no 5-0. 357 make them eyes close. And this a fire live round. Abby, I'm a fully poloed Bumbo clot. And the crown a blast and the winners. Dominica, sing no man. Bad bitch step on my side, a diplomat. So holy girl. If them ever, what's up? Around 10 or 5 gal, I tell me for say. For you know you have a one of money. Say money at least. I'm a dog, them a make sure we reach out for the lead.
Dominica.
Level no man. When you hear me sing that song, you know, level. I'm tired of fake friend. I'm tired of toxic relationships. I want to sing this and put it on in the ear stage. So come in, man. When we are party, man. Level it, begin dance. Ready. Listen. Cut time lasses. Fuck enough gal where crosses. Bumbo. Same time now begin dance. Cause we are crazy of the place now, you know.
Like we done some the place now.
Anyway, Chanel me right there. Big up ourselves, you know. I'm here and I sang this. We are get crazy in there now. Sing!
Well, back carrying, I find another girl for you. Action them, I contradict your attitude. Top girl in all my place, man, have a thing for lose.
Oh, yeah. No bad that build me up for. Sing now, man. What's up? No bad that build me up for let me down. I'm tired of the find out. Perceive bro, that friend fucking lazy. Boy, you not rate me. Where's the back I wanna
but you only make my mad. Choose me every day when you're the
holy
man. You know me coulda fuck but me not do it.
Wouldn't look like you don't know that one there. That one there me and Chanel me oil. Me wonder if you don't know that one here. Same time.
Somebody pinch me, know me think me dreaming. You fuck a gal, I know she breathing.
Wait! You're too insecure up in your feelings. I will mean you.
But you respect me for
sing your ladies.
Would I do anything for you? Baby, I'm I can't do this anymore.
Sing! Yo! yo, me shoulda vocal. Me shoulda lower. Me lose such a good man for you one night. Yo, me shoulda vocal. Me shoulda lower. Me lose. One of the ladies can sing that part. Ready? Ready?
You took me from a situation I was hurting. It's funny how you turn around and do the same thing.
See? So when
you can keep the diamonds and the rings.
Ready?
Coffee me love na cause I did.
So whenever
you speak out, you will tell me you asleep out, you asleep out. You give me use it, say you lose it. Fuck you and your bitch, my nigga do it. Cause if I stay, I gotta be an easy fit. Stay, I can stay still awake.
What's up?
Right. My love, I'm gonna get leaves. And if my left, you know you can't.
say yo, me shoulda vocal. Me shoulda lower. Me lose such a good man. Level biggie. Say yo, me shoulda vocal. Me shoulda lower. Me lose. Where Caribbean man, them are crazy about them girl. Give me a hand stay so far you know you're no waste money, you love your girl. I'm saying man, them hand in a year from them love them girl, man.
Make we see on them no man.
Who no love woman. I'm crazy, you know. I someone pull up, nah. So don't leave me alone. Tell me how the fuck you fight now. I'ma love you when you know. Tired for quarry.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family, call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000 and Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Petro Caribe. Tank installation is part of our mission. Excellent client support is what we got. Contribution to development of Dominica. Supply of LPG at an affordable rate. Let's go. Petro Caribe straight. No time to waste. So come on everyone with me to Petro Caribe. 250 gallon propane tank. 420 pound propane tank. 100 pound LPG cylinder. Petro Caribe. 20 pound fiberglass cylinder. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe.
Here is what you should know about on-the-go catering services located on 18B Independent Street. They have blessed hands to satisfy your craving in every bite. Call them today at 275-9880 for your catering request or email onthego18b@gmail.com. Taste the difference, one bite at a time. Call 275-9880. On the Go Catering Services.
Transform your meals with the superb quality that is found in Robert's products. Become a master baker with Velvocree shortening. Add a touch of love to your food with a sunflower soft luxury spread. Perfect your bread with Glow Spread margarine. Add mellow cream, that tastemaker flavor to all your gravies, soups, and stews. Roberts, for the love of cooking. Distributed by Fine Foods, the biggest distributor of the biggest brands found in Dominica.
Prosper, where you going busy so?
My brother, when you got to go, you got to go.
That's a private moment.
Indeed. When a man gotta go in Bleacherly, that's not something you can say not now. Here comes instant relief in luxurious loos. Dominica, it is environmentally friendly. Luxurious loos is your friend indeed. That's why all of your septic waste is being dumped at the Wasco's plant and treated.
Hello, we don't dump by the river or by the bay or do vajou.
You better take in front before in front take you. Luxurious Loos, we also rent portable toilets for every type of public and private event. Luxurious Loos, we will take care of your dumping of your sewage and will professionally dump and safely dispose of all your used, damaged or expired groceries and give it a quiet funeral. Luxurious Loos, we are the number 1 in the number 2 business.
Call us at 448-2410 or 276-4289 or 277-2410.
I feel good. Take it on alive.
Hey, barman, pass me a stone ginger wine on the rocks.
That is the vibe. Sun ginger wine.
Guess who's back? Good things come and good things go, but greatness is forever. Stone's ginger wine, local distributors, Fine Foods Inc.
No matter time of day, the glass them day. That is the vibe. Sun ginger wine.
Blue Water's posse identified. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. And we ready now. When you're feeling hot, take a blue water spray. Take a blue water spray. In your school or home, take a blue water spray. When the bus run out, take a blue water spray. Party posse water. Working posse water. School children they water. Blue water spray. The fitness posse water. The office posse water. When your posse need one, take a blue water spray. Somebody pass blue water. Somebody bring blue water. Somebody get blue water. Take a blue water spray.
Caribbean people, I will love party though. Me say we love party though. Watch here.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuned to the number 1 radio station in the Eastern Caribbean, DBS Radio. This is DBS 88.1 FM. Yes, and we're live at the World Creole Music Festival, where it's happening in the city of Roseau, the capital of Dominica, the Commonwealth of Dominica. And I'm sitting right here with the big man from DBS Radio, Cecil Joseph. How you feeling, man?
Well, fortunate to be with a man like you, Bob, Monarch of Dominica 2018. And I must say it's good to sit by the Monarch himself.
I guess that's the closest Calypso will get to the World Creole Music Festival when I'm here on DBS. What do you have to say about that, Cecil?
Well,
no, you're on my show. You're on my show.
In as much as we are talking about genre, Calypso is part of us in the Caribbean. And I think that Calypso itself has its place or placement on the stage of the World Creole Music Festival. It's an international stage with various genres. And for me, if dancehall can be here, why not Calypso?
And the quality of dancehall too.
Well, it's an art. You have to understand that, and out of that art, you can get talent. And there are quite a number of young, talented artists in the business of dancehall, especially when you have dancehall music that is very poetic, that really help you to think.
Well written, yeah.
Well written. There are some that we can do without. Yeah. There are some that really can be placed in the pubs, in the bars, in the nightclubs. Some of them are not of the standard to get onto the stage of the World Creole Music Festival.
And they come with their go-go dancers too,
Yeah. But we must say another successful Friday night for the 24th edition of the World Creole Music Festival.
Yeah.
We are actually seeing the rise of the festival. The entire Caribbean now has bought into the festival, and that is something that I'm very, very happy. Even when I look, I heard you all spoke earlier on of the ambience and so on, but even when I go to the VVIP area, it's amazing. The thinking, the way that Dominicans can think,
creativity in there.
creative thinking, and to bring it out, to have so many other patrons, and it really tells you that the growth of the festival is here, and we are going to see next year, if God spare our lives, that we're going to see it again to another level. This year compared to last year, we have seen the ambience totally different, and I need to compliment the DDA, the DFC, for the kind of work that they have placed, the kind of thinking that they have placed together to ensure of the success of another beautiful World Creole Music Festival, the 24th edition.
Yeah, I can see that the crowd there is quite massive. Opening night, that used to be a rare thing, Opening night wasn't that big before, as big as we can see right now. There were times when opening night used to be struggling.
Yes.
So I think the festival has traveled leaps and bounds.
I think right after 2017, I think 2018, when after Hurricane Maria, we saw the Friday night, a big night.
Big night.
And we told ourselves that people literally came to see what Dominica was looking like after a year of Hurricane Maria. And we have seen that the festival people have taken the advantage really from 2018 to really develop the act for the Friday night, and so we must compliment them for the kind of work that they are doing.
Absolutely, yeah, most definitely. I mean, there's always room for improvement in a number of things, but in a number of areas. But I think we are on the way to having a very solid product.
Even before Bob, that the Prime Minister VIP area was upstairs. Now it's on the ground floor.
Okay.
Within the walls of the media area. Okay. And you can, the president is also there, and you can feel the togetherness, not just the togetherness, but the ambience of the area. It's really beautiful
and
secure, very much secured. And so when we look at the way that, because I heard earlier on that Sobers and Nigel was speaking on the planning of the festival some 18 months in advance.
Yes.
And not necessarily about the lineup, not necessarily about the artists, but the critical thinking, that must be done before really getting to where we are today. And really, the people who are responsible for the festival, we are seeing the group. Before, we were having heavy talks about the word Creole. And I realized that some experts have really assisted us to get to understand that every country in the region
has its own
Creole. And so it's now accepted. Before, we tend to believe that Creole is just about the French Creole. And now we come to realize that Jamaica has its Creole, St. Lucia has its Creole, Grenada has its Creole, Antigua has its Creole, and by virtue of that, we have now come to accept that the World Creole Music Festival is an indigenous festival, and by so, when we hear about pulsating music, it's not just only Cadas and Bouillon.
I admire the idea of inviting our friends home. It's just that I would like it to be predominantly our Creole, and we invite our friends home to, in the region, Jamaica, Barbados, Trinidad and so on. I love that. And we need to go further afield, as I said earlier. I remember back in the days when Eddie Toulon, they would go as far as Louisiana. They got in Buck with Zydeco, which is strong Creole. And I think we need to look in those areas again.
But you see, Bob, we have to look at marketing. And marketing is very critical. And in the marketing, you have to look for your target audience. Who's your target audience that you're going to really get? And today, I heard you all mention of the young people. They're not thinking afar. They're not just thinking about the Caribbean. They're not just thinking about the local aspect of things. They're wider. They're thinking wider.
Because they consume music from the world.
From the
With
world.
Social media now, YouTube, you can get anything you want.
Right. So tonight, I should say the Friday night, the way that we are seeing the bumper crowds, it's all because of the influence of other genres that are actually coming to the festival. So I think I'm happy, as I said earlier on, that we are not fighting about the word Creole, but looking at an inclusion of other Creoles.
That's right. I'm looking towards, like hoping that one day we can see, an even larger use of the stadium itself, where we can open those barriers and let more people in. I'm hoping that we get to that stage one day, and we have to be prepared for it. Because the festival is not only about gate receipts. There are people right now at their homes just taking care of their homes because they're renting around free rooms to people. There are hoteliers working really hard right now to keep the hotels clean, keep the plumbing working and everything, because all the rooms are full. So it's really a thing with very strong, the biggest economic impact. It's not just about the 3 nights of pulsated rhythm. That's why everybody has to be involved in the movement. It's a movement. No matter what religion you're from, the World Creole Music Festival is going to impact you. As long as you're part of this economy, you'll understand the importance of the World Creole Music Festival.
And I'd like to call on our organizers, governments, to look at 3 countries that have really worked with us from the very beginning: St. Lucia, Martinique, and Guadeloupe.
Yes.
These 3 countries have stood with us, and I think it is time that we reward them. Reward their governments for really coming along with us to help in the building and the development of the Creole Festival. And rightly so, while we're talking about Creole, we have seen quite a number of French people here who themselves are very much interested in the English aspect of the artists. And so we cannot leave them behind and just thinking that we should only have the French Creole. They will tell you, like if you're in America, do like the Americans. When I get to the Caribbean, I'll do like the Caribbean people, meaning that I cannot be an American eating continental food and come back to the Caribbean and eat continental food. So basically, the French are actually helping us in the development, of that kind of festival. And we need to compliment Guadeloupe, Martinique, and St. Lucia for the kind of work that they're doing with us. And I think outside of selling of the tickets, we must get some way that we can really recognize these people, these nations, because I think without them, there would be no hope really with the festival.
Yeah, I support you on that, because our largest tourist arrivals is really the French,
Guadeloupe and Martinique.
They come all year. The express lands here 2, 3 times a week, and these people, they come, they just leave home and make a lime, and they have really supported our festival.
When we look at Issa Bantan himself having his wet fete, that's how it's called.
Oh yeah.
And the people from Guadeloupe and Martinique themselves are coming in droves, in big numbers, really giving support. Unfortunately, our carnival is the same time like the French.
But some still do come,
But some still do come, And because our carnival is totally different from what...
Especially the Dominicans.
Yes, it's different
but
from...
the Dominicans in Guadeloupe, the Dominican children, or Dominicans who had children in Guadeloupe, and they've gotten a taste of home, they've gotten a taste of Dominica, they come during carnival time.
Yes, quite a lot of them during carnival time.
About their carnival
yes,
in Guadeloupe.
and they would come, So really, the festival is really an economic tool to help Dominica's economy.
Yes.
And I think we as Dominicans just have to harness it. I remember before we used to talk about we want to know the order of groups or individuals. That is a talk of the past. People now just talking about the festival. We want to come there, have a good time, go home at 5, go home at 6. That's the beauty of the festival. It's no longer about lineup. It's no longer about who's coming. Some person is about let's go and do a lime in Dominica because we have found ourselves enjoying what Dominica is actually giving us.
That's right. And it's just wonderful, It's wonderful, Despite everything that we can have something like that the world can come to us and enjoy.
And really and truly, I need to say that we need to thank the government of Dominica as the headline sponsor. They have invested in this because they have seen the value of it. And by extension, we have seen the T Village Creole and really these are tools really that help in the whole growth of the tourism industry. And so the government of Dominica must be complimented for the investment that they have actually decided to do in the World Creole Music Festival, or we should say around our independent period, because we are the only country in the Caribbean that is celebrating independence for about 6 weeks. I don't know anyone else doing that. Some countries are doing it for 2. If Nigel knows, he can help us.
But you see, the good thing about it, talking about the government's involvement, is that they have seen the vision and they have continued with in that vein, and that's wonderful. Maybe in some other countries you would have maybe forgotten about that, but they saw the importance of it, like you're saying, and yes, of course, you know. So, but everybody needs to be involved. You're coming back to the point of everybody needs to, all hands on deck for that festival. No matter who you are, this festival impacts your economy.
Oh sure, Nigel.
Yes, Nigel is getting his mic to work.
And the private sector itself, you know, they themselves have been playing a critical part in the development and the enhancement and the viability of the festival, and so many of the private sectors that are actually involved in this festival. I mean, words cannot be enough to tell them thank you, and it's really important that kind of investment will trickle down to their own business. People come in the shop and buy cheese. They will go to the supermarket and buy eggs. They will pay more water. They will use more water.
Because people must eat, they must shower. You know. So yeah, definitely, it's something that has a sort of a macroeconomic impact.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to get the mic set up, you know. I think our technician is having one or two. So we had to put a technician. But definitely so, I mean, in terms of the economic impact and what's been happening with the festival and the fact that we've been able to continue this. You know, as we mentioned, started 27 years ago into our 24th edition. And throughout that time, the government has continued with that vision that started way back then. And that's the important thing. I was kind of in the audience there as well, you know, among the crowd whilst, you know, Valiant just doing his thing. And I'm sitting here now on the broadcast and I'm saying it's two different things. Out there, they seem to be really enjoying the performance. They seem to be knowing all the songs, singing along, dancing along. And I'm trying to find what's the disconnect with us sitting here and maybe not thinking of feeling the vibes from Valiant. But outside, they look like they're having a lot of fun and enjoying this. Is there a disconnect?
That's the G? Either the G or the Z? Z generation. So that's the difference. We are the G generation and they are the Z generation, and what they consume, we don't. And sometimes when we hear certain things from some artists, we open our eyes. And to these young people, wow, that's beautiful, that's lovely.
But I think what Bob said earlier is true in the sense of having, you know, a diverse set of performers. And ensuring that the Creole Festival doesn't only cater to a particular generation, but it tries to reach as many people as it can, different gens throughout, you know. And I think that's what's happening. So we have to say to the festival committee, they've been able to touch different generations. You're talking about marketing sales still, I guess that's also part of it. The fact that they're able to get different people to come through, that's part of the whole marketing thing. So you cater for the younger ones, you cater for the, you know, in-betweens, the middles, and maybe the elderly. I see a few people who are leaving and I ask, you know, are you leaving already? And they were like, yeah, what I came for is over. They're not, you know, they don't want to be part of the jump up section that's coming up later on. So again, catering for different people, because we know once Triple K comes on, we know what's going to happen then.
And I can hear the elderly saying, why didn't this group play at number one and let Ecstasy play in their position? I can hear some person saying, this guy from Nigeria, why didn't he play at number 2 instead of playing at number 4? That kind of thing. But that is the disconnect that we are talking about, you know. And the young people are out there, and you can hear it from where we are.
And they know everything. They know all the lyrics, and I'm standing there listening, and I'm like, okay. I mean, of course, I know because I follow whatever it is, but at the same time, they're singing it word for word, and they know every little bit of the lyric. And, you know, it's something that we have to take into consideration. both you and Cecil Bob, in terms of putting, when you're putting together the performers, the list for the artists for the night, what kind of thinking you think goes behind it in terms of who's going to be first, second, third? Is it what do you think the festival people are doing there, the production team?
Hype. I think hype. They want to start at a level that it's not too hot, and they climb up, they build up to that. I think that's what is happening, because if you see Triple K is closing the night.
Yes.
That band is playing at about 150 beats per minute.
And that is hype, eh?
Right.
That is hype.
Look at where Ecstasy started.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, it started at a very low BPM and go all the way to 150 to 160. So I think that's how they choose.
That's what it is. But wouldn't you think by the time that Triple K comes at 5 o'clock that the energy level might be...
Nigel, I don't blame you, because you have not been in Dominica for a while. I mean, whether Asa Banton or Triple K, even Signal Band can close now and would create that impact that we have seen Triple K now doing. So really, Bob is right. They are looking at the hype, and not just the hype. They're looking at the audience that they're dealing with, because the people who are my age want to go home now. You know what I'm saying? Because the energy is not there, and because they have to return tomorrow. These young people here will stay there till 8 o'clock, because we know that last week it was Prime who had this activity.
And there was the Rise and Wine.
The Rise and Wine, right? Who had this activity in the gardens. They started at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
3 o'clock in the morning. I mean, in our time, would you think of having a party at 3 o'clock?
Nigel like Luga Ujam.
You are just giving someone a name, man. Luga Ujam.
Yeah, man. I used to say, when I used to WCK used to start playing at midnight every time they did a show, midnight. I said, but that's Luga thing. Because Luga that coming on at midnight, right?
Yes, Luga coming at midnight.
No, it's not at 3 hours. It's different.
Mythical.
Right.
What we grew up on MIPS.
Yes.
Luga Ujam. Right now it's 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. And ending at 12 o'clock. Can you imagine?
Yes, so you actually start to get ready. You get up at maybe midnight and want to start getting ready now for the jam.
For the jam.
When before you be probably leaving the jam.
Yes. Yeah. I remembered when in 1997, when the jam ended very late, I think about 4 o'clock. And the last band was the Tabo Combo. And the lead singer said, man, first time in his life.
Yes, I was there.
Yes, I remember that. I
was watching him on stage saying that. What
yes,
you're saying there.
Yes.
They say it's 7 o'clock in the morning.
It's just about the same area.
Yes.
It's just about the same area. I mean,
it's 7 o'clock in the morning.
I've
never been on stage at this time. It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
and from since that time, that has been the signature of Dominica World Creole Music Festival.
And it adds to the fun. That's what I was telling Nigel earlier. The water and the time is all part of the product.
Oh, of course, it's part of the product. I mean,
we cannot take out the water.
The biggest part.
We can't make the show shorter.
No, listen, man. The rain is part of the action.
Yes.
Everyone who comes here tell you, we know when we come, at least the first half of the show is going to have rain.
So I'm going to play the other side, right? And I'm going to ask you guys, do you not think that the fact that it ends that late, it doesn't give the visitors an opportunity to go out and see other things in relation to Dominica?
These visitors do not...
Because once they leave here at 6, they go home and sleep and then get ready for later on in the evening. So they don't get a chance to explore, maybe go to the market, market difference and see the other things.
That's what Cecil was saying earlier, marketing. The majority of visitors that come here for that show is that show they come to see.
They don't come to see no green
come for the
tree.
other things of
They don't come for no waterfall.
Not so much.
They came right here.
Them young people waterfall now.
They'll come back another time for waterfall.
But we can still lure them to the waterfalls. If we have package tours, you sell the tickets with tours.
Right.
So it can happen.
But you can sell the ticket with tours and they may never go to the tours.
And they may never go.
Because that was
but at least you make it available.
That was an argument before. Why don't you end at 3 o'clock? So the guy tell me have that tour. But everybody said, no, let's end at 7 o'clock.
So don't you think that the vendors out there who are waiting, and believe me guys, I agree with you, I'm just playing the other side.
Of course, no.
Don't you think that the vendors out there who because it's the time when we have the most visitors coming through.
Yeah.
And they're hoping that they can get the spin-off that, we all been seeing the economic activity from the festival, right? So don't you think that it's a disadvantage for the vendors out there who are hoping that during the day they can have those visitors come around and buy stuff?
Nigel, when you come here, These people leave here at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock in the morning.
And they go home. Go home, take a fresh, sleep for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And by midday,
they back
you
out.
see all of these people out there.
On the streets.
So they have made their plan. I mean, last year I saw a Trinidadian guy said he'd never understand the festival, where he came to Dominica and for 3 nights. And he cannot understand where Dominicans get that energy and staying up. Not even in Trinidad they can do that. And it was amazing to hear a Trinidadian saying that.
Yeah.
And
especially outside of a carnival season, because this is like a different kind of a thing being out there at that time. So I take your point. If they go and they take a couple of hours rest and then they get an opportunity, it's something like like Asa does with his breakfast fete. Now he's added the island tour, as part of the breakfast fete. Again, looking for opportunities to engage others out there to benefit from their visits.
But you see, the good thing about Asa in reference to the marketing tool that he's using, it's one night, and the Monday. He's giving you that opportunity Monday by midday. That same midday we're talking about. To have that tour. And the tour is growing because it's a party tour. So it's a second aspect of the fete. Yeah. So it's not just a tour to go and see mountains and to see.
It's a tour with music.
It's a tour with music and more action. So these people are actually coming to have that good time. And so we have to understand the psyche of the young people.
Nigel, you should have seen it, without tripping you, Cecil. Monday morning a few months ago, see those young women walking through roads on Monday morning. People going to work in their bath suits and their string and things.
It was crazy.
They go into the bayfront. That's where the tour starts.
Yes.
8 o'clock in the morning. Monday. We've never seen that before.
Wow.
So that's a new aspect.
That's a new thing now. Yes.
So maybe what the festival has to do now is to create that Monday wow for these people. And I'm sure that there would be people who would want to have that Monday fete. So if you want to have a 4th day fete, then we have 3 nights.
That's available
so
for
we have
you as
3
well.
nights of fete and 1 day of fete.
Definitely.
And I think that's something that we have to now look into.
Right. Another part of the festival that I see that in terms of growth and development is in terms of the MCs and what we're able to do with the MCs. Tonight we have Marja Hype that's there. Was he announced prior to? Did we know he was coming? If we're going to be using Marja Hype, shouldn't we have been using him to?
I felt this because he's such a popular.
He's such a popular guy. Shouldn't we have been using him if we knew he was coming before? Otherwise, why have him, right?
Yeah. I asked myself that question. He's a very popular personality in the Caribbean. Well, America.
He is.
But also too, while we are saying this, you have to maybe understand the psyche of the organizers. There's sometimes, you have a good product, you have something good, and you don't necessarily have to expose it immediately.
Listen, Major Hype would have even brought more people to know it.
He would.
They would have, because that's a very. The man have shows in New York, so loud shows in New York,
Yeah, because otherwise, why have him as the MC if we're not going to utilize him or use his talent and use the widespread to add exactly? Because he's there, but hey, what did you bring for us?
When I saw him,
I do not know. I would really like to find out.
Yes,
like earlier on, we found out that the musicians do not want their names to be told by the MCs,
to introduce the artists.
So
that was the reason they haven't introduced the artists yet.
Right, because
that's kind of weird.
And I find that is weird. So I went backstage and to find out, and I was told that the artist does not want
the MCs to announce them.
They rather let the hype be done by their band or by the hype man.
But we have to set standards because it's not working.
It's not.
For me, it's not.
It's not working. We don't even know.
So what about people like me and you, who may not know this artist at all?
It's not
radio,
working.
People need to know, because they can't see. Sometimes we're thinking it's a DJ that's playing in between an act and then you just see the artist on stage,
Yeah.
The same thing happened with Burna Boy a few years ago. And it's not, we have to set that standard.
And that's the whole reason of having an MC. The MC has
a job. Yeah.
And the MC has a job to introduce the next act. And so when that act is done, to come on stage and say, hey, that act is over now, clap for him, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
No, Bob, I want to find out from you in reference to the work or the duties of the social media. When the social media has been told that you can't bring this live, what's your view on that?
Well, normally, artists are supposed to, okay, you consider broadcasting as a separate performance. So they're being paid, they're contracted to perform on stage, but if you have to put them online or put them through your airwaves, any frequencies, it's a separate performance. It's a separate performance that does not necessarily require you to pay the same price that you'd pay for it. It's usually lower, but that is what the entertainment contract includes. It's you to negotiate and say, hey, you know, blah, 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 this is going to help us and whatnot, we cannot pay. And then the artist could waiver it. But it is something that is set within the music industry as a standard. But the interesting thing, we never had, that was never in question in previous years. I don't understand what.
Well, those days, these things are international and we take the rules of the international world.
Right, and there are artists who don't mind, you know. They tell you, yeah, go ahead and do it, you know.
But I'm thinking also, I mean, as you're saying, I'm thinking as well, that could be a stream, I mean, a stream of income for both the artists and the radio stations. Because if you're doing a pay-per-view for this and you tell the artists, listen, 25% of what we collect is yours. That's additional income that they're getting. So, and I'm pretty sure no artist is going to say no to that.
Right. That is why it is something that exists in the entertainment contracts. You know, it's because it's added income. It's an added income stream, according to you. But it seems as if that was not discussed.
Probably that it was probably later.
Because even with Burna Boy, we didn't have that problem, you know.
No.
2 years ago, we didn't have that problem.
Yeah, so definitely it might have been either something that was later, wasn't discussed.
An oversight or some kind of thing, I don't know. But it seems as if the night is going okay.
Oh yes, the night has been going. We are way ahead of schedule as in relation to what we have here.
Not only that, but we've been able to broadcast
everything.
The performances.
Yes.
I hope somebody will not get a bill tomorrow.
Well, if they do, we have someone to the right of us who could probably take care of that. So that's okay, right? so we don't have you and I. We don't have to worry about that part of it, you know. But I'm gonna ask both of you guys because you've been doing this for a while, and of course, you know, I've been out for a few for independence. It's like 3:30 right now, and based on the schedule they have given us, Triple K was supposed to come on at 4:30 or 4:20. Are we going to see that happen, or because we are ahead of schedule that you think they will push it through, or they want to keep it as late as possible so we can leave here at 7?
Well, believe me, Triple K is going to end at 7.
Triple K is supposed to be next.
Yes, that's the last act.
Triple K end at 7.
And the last act was supposed to come up at 4:20, but we're ahead of schedule. I'm not sure why, what may have happened.
No, but that is a lot of time, right?
So are we going to wait for an entire hour before we bring Triple K just so we can end at 7? Or do you think the producers back there at the stage are saying, you know what, let's keep it moving?
I think they should keep it moving, don't you
I think they should keep it moving. Yeah.
Even if the band plays for an extra half hour or whatever, you know, I think they should keep it moving.
So the band might maybe end at 6:30. You know what I'm saying?
Because, I mean, I'm thinking that it's a Friday.
6:30 is okay.
And, you know, maybe the Friday can end a little earlier because of the fact that...
And not only that.
Usually it's the Sunday we want to end earlier.
You want to end the Sunday earlier. You start earlier the Sunday.
I was saying to someone earlier on this, yesterday evening, that the Triple K now is taking full advantage of the disadvantage that they got earlier on in the period of 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004.
What was that disadvantage?
You remember that everyone was asking for Triple K on the World Creole Music Festival stage, and the common talk was they don't think that they were prepared and ready for the stage. Yes, at that time. I just remember that very well. And every year we had WCK. I just remember that.
Yes.
And some people claim that Eddie was very close to the manager of the CK Band.
Right.
And well, he was. Yeah, his brother-in-law.
I mean,
like
everything else. Yes. So family comes first.
And so the advantage was given to them. But the year that they got the advantage, I think it was either 2005, 2006, when they came in. I mean, they stormed the house, and from since that. They've been a staple.
They've been a staple, yes, and they've been closing. And I think last night they were talking as the first time they also closed at the TV Village last night, and they were happy that they were closing. They mentioned it's their 25th anniversary this year, and it's the first time they were closing 2 festivals back to back.
And we have seen the growth now of the DFC. In reference to understanding our Dominican product, the bands, and we realize that I do not know if it's a cardinal error, But last year, when the Signal Band came on the Sunday, they played first, and they were massive. I mean, they gave a performance that no one expected, and I think they're on for tomorrow night.
Yes, and I think they're probably closing based on what we've been told.
I'm almost sure they're going to be closing.
They're closing on Sunday.
Sunday morning.
They're on well, yeah, I guess. But they do start the festival early in the night on Sunday, right? It's an earlier start.
At 6, yeah.
And that's because we expect people to go to work on the Monday.
On Monday morning, yeah.
Instead of the tour.
So really, so Asa Banton is another staple, you know. Asa has done it well for Dominica. In every festival in the region and in North America, he has found himself.
Asa is closing on Sunday night?
I think Asa will close on Sunday night.
Asa is on tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes, Asa is on tomorrow.
Okay.
So probably he's going to close tomorrow on tomorrow night. Signal is probably going to close on Sunday. I think more than likely that's what they may do, but we'll see what happens. So guys, as we're talking about growth and development of the festival, and again, you guys been doing this for a while, and sometimes we have to reflect on our own growth and development. So as a radio station, as broadcasters, have you seen the growth and development as it relates to us bringing the event live to our audience out there?
Well, I can answer that very easily. I remember when the event started in 1997. I was then at the time salesperson going out to sell. And I remember having my first conversation with Eddie Toulon on Great Marlborough Street, where Dr. Henry now has his office downstairs, and he was upstairs in that little office. And I said to him that very first year, Eddie, why don't you get DBS on board in reference to be there to carry it like Calypso? He said, boy, if I do that, people will not come to the park. I said, that's a myth. The second year, 1998, I approached him again as salesperson with no authority from the board of directors. But I felt that was a good way to really get GBS Radio to be involved, not just ads, not just getting them ourselves involved with ads and promotion, but to really be there for persons who are not able to be here to really get the feel of what's happening. And in 1999, I made the request to Eddie, and Eddie said to me, Cecil, you're trying hard. I think, let me talk to a few people, and he did came back to us, and he said to me, Cecil, yeah, we will give it to DBS Radio. Immediately, I spoke to the then manager, Dennis Joseph, in 1999, and right then and there, because Dennis himself was an instrument in ensuring that the World Creole Festival would have happened. So right away, Dennis Joseph bought the idea, and we have found ourselves in here from 1999 to the present. So in terms of the growth, what we have seen ourselves doing now is to really be a partner, a stakeholder of the event, where we give quite a number of ads, where we give quite a number of interviews, and even speak to the artists wherever they are in the world. So DBS Radio has played an integral role in the development of the World Creole Music Festival. And I do not want to toot my horn, but I must say that because of the fact that within my blood is culture, that I consider as really serious culture within our period of our independence, I saw the need of really, as manager, now to help in the development, in the growth of the festival. So for me, whether it's Marva, whether it's Piper, it doesn't matter who it is, that TBS Radio will find ourselves at the door of the DTA, and in return, when you have to look at the value of what we give versus what they would give us, our value is maybe 10 times more. But it's not about the value that they give us, it's the value that we're bringing out there for many other people to really be entertained and to really buy within Dominica. So TBS Radio, we are playing our part, we are playing our role in that development of the World Creole Music Festival. Bob?
Well, DBS Radio has been for me a good experience over the years doing this. What it forces you to do is it forces you to learn and pay more attention. I would come here maybe if I was just liming, maybe hang with some friends, have a couple of drinks, and not listen, really intensely to what's going on. And not only what's going on stage, but the whole product itself. But so this DBS has forced me now to learn, put myself in focus mode and learn, and obviously it's better for my mind, it's better for me as an artist as well, how to prepare myself, what to expect, because there are festivals all over the Caribbean that I will be participating in. So it's wonderful, and I hope that what I have learned, I've been able to pass it through the microphone to people. And I know it's happening, because I have so many messages coming to my phone of people send you messages and they copy it to me, I was just reading one day, I just sent this to Nigel. Bob is on point. So the people, they're there with us, they're not sleeping, they're there with us. That's wonderful.
And the other thing that DBS has done, if you remember Nigel and Bob, that when Eddie was around, that they had this educational aspect of the festival. So on a Thursday, or I think Wednesday or Thursday, that they used to have this activity in Fortune Hotel, some level of discussion.
That is what we need to bring back.
And DBS is already doing it. And we have found ourselves, last year we did it, but it was unfortunately it was raining, so it was not possible that we could have had it done. But this year, we started it, and every year we are going to be putting the educational component into the festival, because it's not only about faith, but there's the historical aspect of it, and there's information that is required that the public needs to be aware of, and the kind of growth that we will see in the festival is out of these educational discussions, not just the faith. So they will analyze the faith this year. Next year we'll be able to speak as to what we saw. And so in the discussion, we heard quite a number of good points that have been placed out there that, that the DFC and the DDA can really bring on board.
Definitely so. And of course, as I told Bob very early when we joined this broadcast, we always try to keep it honest and keep it factual, because we have to entertain, inform, and educate. Right. Bob, is it time for Calypso to be part of the festival?
Oh yeah, Cecil and I agreed on that. Everybody agrees, that Calypso is good enough a product to be part of that. And when you look at it, when the festival began back in 1997, the concept was to create a festival, a Kadas festival. Kadas music was really the inspiration for this, Now, Kadas is what? Kadas is a combination of compa music and Calypso. So if Kadas was created by Calypso and another genre, why isn't Calypso included in this? So you can, when you put it together, you can see that Calypso has its place there, most definitely. Now, Calypso, there's Bouillon, there's Kadas, and there's Calypso in Dominica and the rest of the Caribbean. And we have to put that on the stage. And another thing, I think the main reason, let's face it, the main reason why Calypso is not put on there is because of some of the lyrical, the political content and stuff like that. But that's not all what we're about in Calypso. There's spiritual songs.
That's a fort, right? That's a fort.
Huh?
That's a fort.
No, it's reality. There are a lot of songs that are apolitical, 100% apolitical. I have sung for most of my political, I was going to say my political career. For most of my Calypso career, I sang apolitical songs. And it's when I got when I got political, people started paying attention to me. So there are a lot of songs that can play on the festival, and the promoter always has the right, coming back to rights and intellectual property and everything. The promoter always has the right to say to any artist, it could be Rihanna, we do not want you to perform this song, this is what we want you to perform. You understand? You have that right to choose what you want, because you're producing a show. It's like I come on DBS and I decided, you know why I'm coming, you know why you invite me, what we're going to talk about. So I just don't see why Calypso is not part and parcel of this thing.
It has been, remember, it has been.
In the past, which is more reason why it should continue. Because there was no problem. I performed Calypso on the Creole Festival in the past, before. I did Hurricane songs, and Dice did Hurricane songs and those kind of things. I mean, you don't want to ask a 10-time king to come and sing other people's songs. But political songs is not all that he has. And there's the Tasha P's, there's the Daddy Chess, there's the Side. All we want to see is Calypso on the Creole Festival. And political songs are not all that Dominica has in its Calypso repertoire.
But I want to look on the other side. Most times we say that Calypsos are localized. And you have people who are here from Guadeloupe, Martinique, St. Lucia, who may have a different struggle from what we have. And so you may find that these people may not appreciate, the calypsos.
They may not understand it because they don't live here and stuff.
Right.
But
I'm
that's
saying,
natural.
I'm saying, and then you may find that, like many other things, that the calypso may start the show and building the hype. No, the calypsonians may say, boy, the value of calypso should not be doing this. And so you're going to have this back and forth argument about what is.
I don't think people would. I think it would be unfair.
You remember the first time that the Sunday, the very first time we did Sunday very early, and the calypsonians had to open the stage. You remember that Sunday?
I don't remember it though.
Well, I remember it very well.
But it worked
and
well, right?
It worked well, but the calypsonians were not happy.
The calypsos?
The calypsonians were not happy.
That they had to open. That
No,
they
don't
had
worry
to be the
about
first
that.
act.
Don't worry.
Well, I mean, it's in terms of where they put you. I mean, that's left to the producers, and if the producers,
that is true.
But then they may be accustomed of presenting to huge crowds.
Yeah, but that is
if
trivial.
you come at 5 o'clock on a Sunday, and there's just about 1,000 people, to them, you have not given me an advantage.
But I think
it's a product to sell.
Yes, but I think in terms of the calypsos, and I think the calypsonians represent us. And in terms of being part of the festival, it's a representation of us and what's being out there. And like you said, you have a right to say, hey, don't sing this one, don't sing that one, don't whatever the case is.
Of course.
But the calypso as a genre and as an art form, I think has its rightful place there, and it should have been there long ago.
Yeah.
And I certainly hope that over the next couple of years, if not next year, whenever it is that we can see it being represented, I think one of the issues might be even within the Calypso Association, because which calypsonians do you choose? And I'm going to use choose to perform. Is it the finalists, or are we looking for calypsonians who are popular? So that's another thing that I guess with the they have to decide who are we going to represent.
I would go with the popular. I would go with the popular.
I guess you want to bring people because each calypsonian has his following.
Right.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Even if you go that way, you can still the way they set up a night where with the tempo building up, they can do the same thing.
Definitely.
But it would be just nice to see a group of calypsonians doing a presentation.
It definitely would be. Yes, and I look forward to that event. Well, of course, being off the diaspora, let me say good morning to those who have been sending messages still and still letting us know, hey, say hi to the diaspora that's still tuned in. They haven't gone to sleep yet and they're still with us. Thanks for locking on to DBS. Thanks for being here for night one. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
So, Alvin Thomas out there, Lisa White, Terry. Let me not start to call. Let's just say.
Let's say Dominique. Passa Domi. Se o passa Domi, ça o café là, mais oui. Venez ici, ou supposé ici.
Ouais, fais comme moi.
Oui, mi Nigel Vini. Masap Saki manager Nigel Vini.
Off look.
Yeah, you should be here, man. That's why you can't sleep. It's in your DNA.
Yes.
At this time of the year, we are up.
Yes.
Natural.
We are.
Natural. It's part of
and
us.
I certainly hope we can at some point have the discussion of the GFC as it relates to the pay-per-view, and to ensure that you can not only hear, but of course you'll be able to see what's taking place. And to see the three of us having the discussion as well.
But Nigel, you're saying this, to come in here one night is how much?
I think it's like 3 something for a ticket. Yeah, thereabout.
Are you going to ask a Dominican to give you $175 to watch the night?
No. I mean, it's a pay-per-view. You still pay the $50 or $40 or whatever. It's 50 US, which is like about what, $100 and something dollars.
You know what?
But you see, no. What it does for you is that it expands your audience. 1, 2, it allows whoever is doing the pay-per-view to then go out and get additional ads they can put in there, additional revenue once again. 3, you are keeping the connection with your diasporians.
I want to agree to all of what you're saying, Nigel. But at the end of the day, we are looking at revenue. And how do we do that? Is to allow people to come down.
How much is the Calypso Finals ticket? How much do you pay to come to see the Calypso Finals?
$80.
And how much does DBS charge for the pay-per-view?
No, how much is it?
20 US.
No,
Same thing.
For the US, is that?
No.
The 20.
The pay-per-view is 20
Right.
US, but
No.
to come into the park is $80, right?
Yeah.
So
But
it's
no, but
cheaper
it
for the
works out, man.
pay-per-view.
There are people that cannot travel because of work.
Yeah.
And if we get a little $50 from them, it's
No, but
okay.
you see, what you do not want to make happen. You're talking about Dominicans. What about people who are? What about people you're talking about who are overseas, like Guadeloupe, Martinique, who themselves would decide, you know what, I'm a Bacadis and Nanisa
because I can watch it.
Because I can watch
No,
it.
man, people.
No, you
they
see,
won't make
that is the
trade.
same. That is the same argument, Cecil, that you
That's a
told me
risk.
Eddie Two Lordices had with you in 1997, and you told him no, they will still come to the park.
Viewing, no, but what is
They will
different?
still come to the park.
No, what is different is viewing that people do not want you to talk. So that conversation that we're having, that discussion that we're having, when people are viewing, they do not want. They just want to
Do
hear
you
the
know?
music.
Do you know? Actually, by viewing it, they're going to plan to come next year because having seen what they saw, they're like, I can't miss this. I want to be there.
I don't think
I want to be there to
the viewing
experience
doesn't
that live.
the viewing doesn't affect the gate
No,
visits, you know, really.
I want to be there to experience
It
that
just
live.
accommodates people who cannot come, really cannot come, for whatever reason. We'll get something out of them anyway.
Yeah, the visual
But
has
it
always
doesn't
created
affect
more
gate
people
receipts.
coming the following
that
year.
personal one-on-one experience, being there in the rain, sweating.
Yes.
All right, Bob.
You can't trade that with nothing.
I understand that, Bob, but that's a risk.
No,
As a
it's
businessman,
it's additional revenue.
But look at
It is
Calypso.
catering for
Calypso's
those-
doing very well streaming, you know.
Yeah,
Well, you're
exactly.
you're a streamer. You're a streamer.
Bob, Calypso is a different form of entertainment
Nah, man,
than
c'est
that
même
type
pareil,
of.
là, man.
Non, c'est pas
Yeah.
c'est pas la même chose. Non. Yon, ou ka vini boire warm, ni un bon ta. Pas même
Mais
ça
c'est-
qu'a
mais
fait.
ça, c'est ça qui est carnaval.
Mais c'est ça, yo qu'a fait là, après ça.
Calypso, yes, you come to drink your rum, and you don't worry what the judges
Dominic
do.
Fortunate, they're thinking of that. We having carnival twice a year, you know.
We do.
You know, the 4th of November, jump up in the street.
jump
you know.
up.
So 3 nights of Paul setting and 4th of jump up in the street.
Which,
and that doesn't count all the other fringe events that happen during the
exactly,
season.
exactly. Which kind of brings me to another discussion. As it really looks like they're going to wait for the entire hour before they bring Triple K.
Yeah,
Even
well,
if nothing is going on, they could have come on already. Unless if they told Triple K and Triple K is not here because they expected to perform
that
at
happens.
a particular time. So you can, you know what I mean. So
Can happen.
that could have been a possibility as well. But another discussion, guys, in terms of something that I noticed there. This is the Creole season. This is Independence. And I had a little bit of concern. Signal Band is, to me, one of the best bands right now. That's just my personal view, okay?
I want to agree to.
But I had a little concern, one, at the opening of the Independence celebration,
good
that
point.
no Creole or traditional
Yes.
music was played by the band. It looked like the opening of Carnival. Then I also at the T Village Creole, last night, with Triple K, which is also one of the better bands as well, mentioned that we're in the Creole season, but this is Carnival. And again, they played only Carnival music and what they consider to be, there was no Creole, there was no culture,
Nigel,
there was no tradition.
Nigel, good observation, but let us look at really the pureness of Creole. Are we just talking about the language?
Yes.
What about the other aspect of Creole? The dress,
the
food.
food.
All right, you would have seen that on first day. The
Well,
dress.
Yes.
No,
But in terms of the
focus on
band,
music for now.
I'm focusing on the music.
The music, which is an important one.
And I think that
Bouillon was stem from the traditional, and it is still maintained. So
yes,
within
but
the
you
bouillon
still like
itself,
how you still like how WCK and you still like how Eddie recognized, and when we came up with the music anew, recognized that you have to have that music that represents us during that time. There would have been so much more if one of those bands could have utilized one of the traditional songs, Bob. Just as how you have Ridge and Groovers who did the thing now. Who could have utilized one of the traditional songs, created it in their own bouillon rhythm, and keep it going.
Like how Rich is doing.
Yes,
Rich
yes.
took
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what he just
Anita.
said, yeah.
Because
and
if
put it into
someone
the
who
bouillon.
had not known could have felt that this was the opening of Carnival and not the opening of Independence.
Yes, that's correct.
Again, somebody who listened to the TV Lash Creole could have thought this is just another Carnival celebration and not Independence Creole happening.
I think they were just selling themselves for Carnival.
Yes, so we need to be
Yeah.
sensitive to that, and we need to understand the
that's
differences
and
as well.
That's why earlier on you all mentioned about the presenters of the show, that they should be able to give rules and regulations.
Right.
Once you leave it to everybody in the open, they will do whatever they so wish.
And affect the product.
Because
what's going on there, allowing them guys to do their own stuff, it's not working. We are broadcasters here, we listen. We're waiting for an artist to be introduced, and that's standard. That's
Standard.
you know.
Yes.
And there's nobody saying anything. We don't even know it's the artist that's on stage. We're like, but that's them now.
So soon from now, Bubble say to the MC, do not announce my name.
No, Bob loves an introduction.
You have to introduce me.
Yes.
If you don't introduce me, I don't come on stage.
All right.
And I think it actually lends something to the artist too.
Not only that, but it's not respectful to the public. That it's like somebody just entering your house, they're not greeting you.
That's what
they didn't say good morning, good afternoon, but they're there.
And that's what it is, you know.
Yes,
That's what it is.
Right.
So let's not just think far-fetched. That is a fact.
That's
That
exactly what it is.
They came to my house and they say to me, I'm not telling you good morning.
And they sit down there.
And don't ask me my name.
Yeah, they're even in your fridge.
And they're in your fridge.
Yeah.
And you do not know their name.
So that's what's happening.
That's what's happening.
Yeah.
So to the both of you who've done this for a while.
And DFC can correct that.
They can.
Because it's their show. It's not the artist show.
And I'm hoping that they're hearing us so that it can be rectified.
I'm sure somebody has already told them.
75 minutes, 60 minutes and stuff to perform. But what happens prior to that and after that is DFC soul thing. If I introduce you and you decide you want your hype person to come and introduce you after, that's you, you know. That's fine. You can do your thing.
Fine.
That's on your time.
So as we talk about growth and development, and of course with the producers and DBS, I'm certainly hoping that, you know, as we continue with our growth, that we will find that we have a roving reporter out there, someone who's out there talking to the people right now, you know, which is again just trying to get the feel of the audience and what's going on. It would have been nice if we were able to capture it live as well, because we do have TV here with us with our technicians.
Well, Nigel,
so DBS could go live, both video and audio now.
No.
So
Nigel,
we could be talking. Is there a reason why not?
Right. well, we tried to negotiate that.
Okay.
It was our intention to go to the forecourt and to talk to people, but we can't go live.
Okay.
It's not possible to go live.
Okay.
Again, the restriction of the festival. But the day that is allowed, for sure you'll see us in the public. We are live. I think what I tried to do was to see how we could do this, record it, and a period of that nature like now to allow people to see what actually went on. But for the time being, no, we can't go live.
All right. So again, okay. So for those of you asking why we are not able to do it, you just heard the reason why, because of the restrictions that are placed. And hopefully, as we continue the growth, we can work out those restrictions and be able to do it.
But what I'm happy about, though, that in all of the media houses that you're seeing here, DBS Radio is the only one that is live. In terms of
that is why we are the #1 radio station.
You know?
Yeah, everybody has had their snacks and
yes, that is why we're the #1. I think maybe what happens to the other media houses, they probably, in terms of the personnel, they just, I guess, go on stage, carry the event, and go back. But when you have expertise like Daryl there and yourself and Subas early on.
You want to educate.
You want to make sure you utilize that,
but
you know.
But it is good. But it's good to get different perspective of things.
Yeah, it is.
So a Frenchman who's here could have a discussion on his radio station.
That man come for the rum and the party, man.
and I think we need to now look into that.
It's true.
I mean, you cannot pay people to be here and to get half product. And I think we need to see how best they can really help us in the promotion of things. I mean, yes, you because of the many Frenchmen that are here, it's because of the ads that you put out.
Right.
But at the same time, I'm saying that it is good that you can give the people in Martinique, Guadeloupe, the feel of what is actually happening in Dominica.
Of course, yeah, it's important. It's very important.
Nigel, did you go to the VVIP?
I went to the VVIP. I was allowed to enter because I didn't have what they required credentials. But I guess because they recognized who I was, so they allowed me to come in. So thank you, by the way, for allowing me to come in there. That's a great experience, man. That is a wonderful piece of experience over there in terms of what they're able to give to you. The fact that you have the screens, you can see stuff, you can, you have the drinks set up nicely. You have different areas.
Where is it located exactly?
It's
where you see
the lights, the lights blinking, yes, kind of the thing there.
Tents.
Yes.
I mean, and you'd never believe the price.
Well, I mean, it's
like, I know the price.
It's a little high.
It's from 8, 11, and 18, and I know.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
But it is full.
But you know what? It is packed. It's the experience.
Yes. It's an experience.
Yes. It's really a truly experience that when you get in there, it's like it creates that wow effect on you.
It does.
It doesn't matter what the cost is.
Yeah.
You know?
And I think one of the things that people love about it is the fact that it still allows you to come to the general area if you want to, so you have access to that as well. If you want to move from the VVIP and still be among people for a little bit, you can do that.
Right.
And then go back in there and have dinner, because they have dinner, and so it's kind of inclusive. So of course you pay for it, but it's a wonderful experience. It's a different kind of thing. I'm not sure if they just started it or if they had it last year.
They had it last year.
Okay.
And what is good about this is when you pay, you don't have to carry more money.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
So you don't spend any money?
No, you don't. No, you don't pay for anything in there.
Don't pay for anything.
So you have food, drinks, unlimited drinks.
Amount of things that you can get here.
And it's top shelf drinks and everything else, so you don't have to do anything else. You go in there, you get an opportunity to have a photo booth. You take pictures there. You get an opportunity to talk to the artists.
High end alcohol.
Yes, you have access to the to the artists as well. A couple of them come through and all that kind of thing. So it's wonderful.
Well, those of you listening out there in the diaspora who know you can afford that sort of thing, prepare yourself. You come down to Dominica
Bob,
and
any one of us
treat yourself.
Bob, any one of us can afford for that. Bob,
well, let's just speak for himself, right?
Bob, I am speaking for Bob. Bob, we both
beautiful weather out there.
It's beautiful.
Bob, we both can afford for that. Bob.
But it's definitely an experience. So if you want that kind of experience, you can do that. There are folks, of course, who just want to come because just want to be amongst the people and feel the vibes out there. And that's what they want to experience as well. There's another media section, I guess. It's nice to see all the media here. I've never seen that in terms of the fact that it's under one central space. And all the media, under one central space and having their own little discussions and so on going on. We are the only radio station that's live right now. So if you're trying to find out what's going on, you can only hear it on DBS. So don't even think of trying another radio station. You won't hear anything.
And that's another group.
But I wonder why, man.
Well, we will not try to give reasons for them. We will just give reasons why we're here, right? Because we have the expertise. So I guess that's why we're able to continue having the discussion that we're having.
So if you want to mix with the big boys, you come to DBS.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you
I
go.
like that one. I like that one. I like that one. Nigel, all night, early morning, this St. Lucia flag.
Man, listen,
and every year,
yes,
this is a signature of the festival. Whenever the festival starts, from the Friday to the Sunday,
yes,
signature flag, St. Lucia.
Definitely, because I have, the number of family members that I have who came down here for the festival. They come every year, and they're here again this year. So I represent St. Lucia and Dominica, so that's wonderful that all the St. Lucians are here. They come every year, and do they come they come by the ferry, right?
Yes, by the ferry.
And they come do we have a St. Lucian artist on the festival this year?
Yes, we do.
Okay. So that's even better yet because they come to support their own. And it's good that we've included the St. Lucian artists so that they can be part of that. So in terms of representation, I'm probably going to say after Dominica, St. Lucia is probably the biggest representation.
I think,
or maybe what? Guadeloupe,
Guadeloupe,
Martinique? Yeah?
I think Guadeloupe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Guadeloupe. Easily. But I've seen flags of Suriname, Grenada, Antigua.
Yeah.
Barbados.
I think the Haitian and the Jamaican community is well represented as well. I was walking through, I was kind of pretty surprised, and I'm happy for the fact that we can big up the Haitian community, especially for what's going on and of the last couple of weeks and months. And of course, I'm speaking here in terms of the diasporas and what's going on out there in the US as they get ready for elections and all the rest of it. So I'm happy that we can have true and authentic representation, Haitian representation, showing the positive of the Haitian community.
I like how you say that's very subtle. I ask a question to you, Nigel. Trump,
Well, at least no one's eating the cats and they're eating the dogs of the people who live here.
Not at all.
So that takes care of that.
So that takes care of that. So, and it's good that the Haitian community has been represented positively. Of course, if you do want to know, yes, I voted early before I left because I won't be there on election day itself.
Are you going to be part of the?
I voted early.
Are you going to be part of the popular votes and do not win?
Well, we're not sure what's going to happen in terms of the popular votes. I know I voted early and I voted for what I think is best and voted my
conscience.
My conscience won, and in terms of representation and what I think is going to be better representation for us, and hopefully we can see the results of that vote.
Because in 2016, Clinton, who was the better candidate, had the popular votes.
Yes,
but she did not have the.
Yes, I mean she didn't have the electoral college votes. Unable she
and she was not able to pass.
You have to get the 270,
she
and she wasn't able to do that.
She was not able to pass 270 electoral votes.
Yes,
and so Trump, with a smaller number in terms of
of less people voting for him in terms of the popular.
Yes, but that actually happened in Dominica once.
In 2000.
You know that?
In 2000.
In 2000?
Yeah.
No, in 1995. In 1995. The United Workers' Party won the election, but the Freedom Party had the popular votes. You know?
And then the revolt happened in 2000.
In 2000,
they got the popular vote and lost the election.
In 2000, they got the popular vote and lost the election.
Right. Which is something that happens throughout and I guess it's a discussion that people keep having, whether or not we should have one man, one vote, and whoever gets the most votes win, and don't worry about the other parts of it. There's a song like that, right?
In the United States,
is there a song like that?
But
did you do it? Is there a song or what, one man, one vote or something?
No, one vote cut their fruit. That was
something
like
that.
Was Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Yes. No, Nigel. People are not aware that they don't vote for the United States president. They vote for Congress, governors.
Well,
and that's the electoral votes that we're talking about.
Well, yeah, I mean, but
people must be aware of that.
Well, yes, in a sense, but also, I mean, the president kind of, whoever is going over president represents in a certain. It looks like Triple K is going to be coming on soon, right? And they were introduced, which is beautiful.
Yeah, they introduced
beautiful. Yes,
Dominican band.
Yes, the MC did introduce them.
412.
You want to give him a little knock so we know we can get on board. Yeah. So Triple K is about to come here for night one to close the festival for night number 1, and it's going to be at daybreak according to Cecil and Bob.
Yep.
I'll be here until 7. Or 6:30 or thereabouts.
It's now 12 minutes past 4, and we expect the band to go on for at least
until the sun begins to rise.
It's a staple. Remember that.
All right.
And the Triple K has always been doing this. They know how to do it.
All right. Well, let's see if Triple K is going to do this as they get ready to come on there. And for this is maybe they've been doing this for a number of years. So Bob tells me they still have the energy.
That's a song in a movie.
Yes, that's a theme song.
Yes, that's from I think Lion King or something of that nature. But of course,
no, not Lion King.
Which one is it? But I know it's definitely from a movie. And Bob has assured me that they have the energy at 150.
Yeah, the guys are, the people still with them. Once the people with them, the energy will be there,
And the people that still have the energy to go until 6.
Yes, definitely. There are people, that's what they came for.
the river breeze is coming in now. And soon we'll be feeling the heat. So there'll be the river breeze has no effect soon from now.
Turn up the heat from the Triple K.
Turn up the heat from the Triple K, that's correct.
Yes. TK will be doing that for us.
So we have the loader, fresh air, the river breeze, and then you're going to have that 180 coming onto us. You definitely will feel hot.
It doesn't seem like many people have left, left the park. So I guess you were right in terms of people staying there until they see what Triple K has to offer.
And who are the people?
We know what's going to happen.
The target audience.
Yes.
That's important. Yes.
And we can see them kind of moving closer towards the stage as well. I guess that's the whole idea as well.
And
climax time.
And the stands are almost partly empty.
Yes. Well, I think also around that time, I think the security is a little more lax in terms of allowing people to come closer to the stage because it's towards the end.
So let's go on stage now.
Yes.
With the whistle
of Triple K.
Yo!
Push up, look at bring our reading for you. Hey, good to see you. Dominica, look at bring our reading for you. So put that hand in the air. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Yo, hello, hello, hello. Zeus, hello, hello, hello. Man, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Look at bring our reading for you. Hey, good to see you. Look at bring our reading for you. Yo, festival. 25 years we're doing this. Yo. DK. Oi, 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 oi. Good to see everybody. Welcome to the TK show. Yo, 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 yo. Hey. I got options. The DA, you're the top one. I never ever wanna see you fall. If you love your triple K. The DA, Killer, soft the flute. Yeah, 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 yeah. You might no. Yo! Boom! What judge are we play? On bad things we did play. Successes we prize. President for the Almighty. No matter the storm, better we find our way. Shine the sun brightly to guide us every day. I got options. Say dear, you're the top one. I never ever wanna see you fall low. I'm gonna give you one. Give it right. Yo. Fly up to the top of the sky. We will rise it. We will rise it. Like the phoenix of our silver shine. We will rise. We will rise. Realize. We survive. Yo. Oh. Realize it. We still right there. We gonna make the whole world. We still stop. Jump. We still standing. We still standing. Like a buck at 4 o'clock. Still standing. Hey, solid up on the rock. Still standing. Boy, above all the people. Still standing. You can never. We will rise, yeah. Yo, somebody come and love you. We still standing. When I took a look at you, but I never recover from the bad things that you steal. You lash, we try break, we take all we wanted, but we keep on winning. I got options. Say dear, you're the top one. I never ever wanna see you fall low. I'm gonna give you one. Make it right. Yo. Put the bottom to the top of the sky. We will rise, yeah. We will rise, yeah. Like a phoenix, like the ocean we shine. We will rise. We will rise. Realize. We survive. Whoa. Realize, yeah. Everybody. We rise, yeah. We gonna make the whole world. Let's jump. We still standing. We still standing. Like a buck at 4 o'clock. Still standing. Hey, sorry up on the rock. Still standing. Boy, above all the people. Still standing. You can never. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time where we take you back, way back in time. 25 years we're doing this. We don't play. We go left. We go right. Yo. We go left. We go right. Everybody say Triple K. Say what? Triple K. Here we go. Diggity data. Diggity data. Shorty. Diggity. We go left again. Everybody say left. Section. Right. Oh. Left. Love on baby. Soup, love. Right. Sunshine, love. Right. See, wow. See what if you want. So you can see what if you want. 1, 2, jump. So you can see what if you want. But who's gonna mash up later? You can see what if you want, man. But who's gonna mash up later? So you can see what. Way back in time. I would why? Sissy what? Sissy what? Sissy what? Sissy what? Radio Old School crew. I put your hand in the air. Hand in the air. Rock in the air. Hand in the air. Rock in the air. Hand in the air. Let me know. You try to whip your technique on me. Your technique, your technique, your technique, your technique. You try to whip your technique on me. Your technique, your technique. Put your hand in the air. Here we go. I do what I want to, anytime I want to. You would do too if it happened to you. Warrior, say it's my body and I do what I want to. I do what I want to, anytime I want to. You would do too if it happened to you. Hello, what you want me to do? She wants me to stick it all in the corner. Stick it, like a sticker. Stick it, hey, stick it real good. All on the stage. Stick it, jump in her head. Stick it, all on the truck. Stick it real good. Why? What is that Lucia crew? Girl, you looking good, like a plate of food. Tonight I'm feeling good. Hold on, I want to go down in your. Girl, you looking good, like a plate of food. Tonight I'm feeling good. Hold on, I want to go down in your. Capuche, Grande, Tisaban, you already know. Feeling irate, 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 feeling irate. As none of them don't know how we are going to work this out. Them don't know, just don't know. None of them don't know how we are going to work this out. Yo, them don't know, just don't know. None of them don't know how we are going to work this out. Them don't know, none of them don't know. Yo, how we are going to work this out. If you come from far to reach here, who sorted this? 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 In there. Rolling back here. Old school for the old school. Everybody know. Take a little jump. When the minute up, jump. Wa-da-da-da-da. Yo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. You whining, I love how you rolling, I love how you choking. I love how you whining, I love how you choking. Whoa. Walk one day now. Walk one day with the cops. With the cops. What officer? Officer, we just start. Hold on, they have it in there. Officer, we just start.
Let's talk to the organizers there quick.
Officer.
Hey, we just start.
Huh? What is that now? Officer.
What?
Why you there?
Officer, just allow us, please. Please.
Please, Mr. Officer, please. I want to enjoy my zero.
Put your hand in the air.
Put your hand in the air.
Put your leg in the air.
Put your leg in the air. Please, Mr. Officer, please. I want to enjoy my zero.
Lego. You know.
One time.
Too much problems. Who should we play? Some foreheads in shape. Violence rampant.
Countries are here.
It's gonna be Titanic. Oh. Show some interest in the union. Forward we go. Top of the day. Yo, we're singing. Oh, I represent the union. They're singing. Oh, yes, so I stand up for your rights. You and your crew them, cause it's no problem. You come in the van, look for confusion. Why look so much woman, but the whole of world. When you looking problem, that is what you singing. Please, Mr. Officer, please. I want to enjoy. I see Lego, bring me up. Please, Mr. Officer,
I want to enjoy my zero. Lego.
When you think I through, start to jump. What we say? Triple Gamma, Yabba, give them a go. On this side is, boy, Triple Gamma, give them a go. On this side is, whoa, let them talk, run them out, all you want this, all you want. Say, shot, ram, jam, say. What am I discussing?
Ladies, do you want a party?
What am I discussing?
Ladies, do you want a party?
What am I discussing?
Ladies, do you want a party?
Yo, triple, yeah. Say, shot, ram, jam. Say, shot, woman, on man, shake, yeah, bam, bam. Shoot it. Triple A. Yes. Say shot. Ram jam. Say shot. Oh man. On man. Yeah, bam, bam. Old school.
For old school. If you can remember this one, I want to see your hand in the air.
Macho man, oh macho man,
I wanna be a macho man.
You tell you macho man, oh macho man,
I wanna be a macho man.
To who them?
So ladies, bend up for the wood.
Bend up
for the wood.
Bend up
for the wood.
Bend up
for the wood.
Bend up
Bend up for the wood.
Shut up.
Bend up for the wood.
Bend up
for the wood.
Bend up.
Dancing for me.
Macho, oh macho man,
I wanna be a macho man. Macho,
oh macho man,
I wanna be a macho man.
To who them?
So ladies, bend up for the wood.
Bend up
for the wood.
Bend up
for the wood. for the wood. Sugar for the wood. Whoa. Anybody super far away? The power D. And in the air. Jump. Rima. Why? Yo. Hey. TKC. Why yo. VIP, say, one, two, jump with me, no. It's get with the program, I'll get out of the program. It's get with the program, I'll get out of the program. It's get with the program, I'll get out of the program. Yo, get to the program. Zazie, I love my man. Triple K man. I love my man. Triple K man. Ladies, wait, jump. One of the sexy ladies, I'm the ladies. They're whining. The ladies. Well, they're whining. Yeah. Let me just keep it bumping. Just keep it bumping. Just keep it bumping. Why? Just keep it bumping. We make it on the spot. That is why we always run. What's your brand? We make it on the spot. Yeah. That is why we always run.
All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. Cause every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
Yo!
And they stay there.
You got your own shirt, you got your own pants, you got your own shoe, put your hands up. You got your own phone, got your own bag, you not borrow. Put your hands up.
And they stay there. And they
Put your hands up.
And they stay there. And they
Put your hands up.
And they stay there. And they stay there. And they stay there. All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough.
Cause every time I step up in the building, everybody has go up. What? And they stay there.
And they stay there.
Hands in the air.
And they stay there. 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 And they stay there.
Balls good. DJ go. Get up. Listen to that. O'clock in the morning, triple K jamming, session done rocking. We have to be doing something. We break on the shoe, the fellas on irate, like to see water. It's your crew holding. It's we, that's the boss. It's we, come on the car. It's we, pull your music. Yeah. It's we, that's the boss. Tell on them, your blocker. Your blocker, your stop, we're blocker. Your top. Wow. Auntie Nadia, we wait. Triple K man is here to stay. So feel it in your heart, feel it in your soul. Triple K man, we work you like this. We work you like that. Yo, we work you like this. Don't mess with me, your mother. Look on that. Take him on that. Look on that. Take him on that. What? Give me room. Keep on coming. What is the name? Give me room. Keep on coming. What is the name? Give me room. Keep on coming. Yes. Give me room. Keep on coming.
Yeah.
Somebody say old school. Can you? Old school. They like it, you know. So one, bounce the rhythm. Two, bounce the rhythm. 1, 2, jump, jump. We are them. 1, 2. 25 years in the business. Asia Productions. Yo, we are the Triple K on the upside. We are them running upside. You them on the upside. Till I stop it. When you see them running upside. As I'm when they going upside. The Triple K coming upside. Bounce it, bounce. Bounce it, bounce. Bounce it, bounce. Bounce it, bounce. Come again, we are the upside, Triple K on the upside, we are the running upside, you them on the upside, you last love me upside, you see them running upside, as the one they go upside, Triple K on the upside, bounce it. We keep rising. Watch! If you love Triple K Band, say yes! Yeah. If you love the rhythm band, say yes! Yeah. You watch it for another one, say yes! Yeah. Everybody put their hand in the air! Everybody say yes! 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 Oh, you like the rhythm band? Since last week. Hey. Yo, David. You know. C'est pris dans le milieu. On joue le money. See the youngest white working on the booty. Yo, got my cousin me. We want chat, that's how we be. Got the fantasy, that's how we live every day, you see. But show the party, we drink the crowd. We did it every day, just to see the girl and them. Push back, push it back. See me then. Roll back, roll it back. See it. Wind back, wind it back. See me, huh? Shove back, shove it back. You're gonna leave. And they know how to leave. That's it, too. Yeah. Martinique, Guadeloupe, Saint Lucie, Dominica. Whoa.
Grand Festival 24. Sing with me. Are you ready? Everybody sing. I wanna hear you say. Yo, 1, 2, everybody go. Clear the road. Hey, when the move you're coming down. Clear the road. Heartbeat. You see when we sing anyway, I want everybody moving. So we can try this again. Festival, move your music, run in the world. 1, clear the way. 2, clear the way. 1, 2, everybody go. Clear the way. When you move your coming down. Hey, we bring in your favorite song. Man, when you move your coming through. Hey, we bring in rhythm.
Work it up and I 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 work it up and
I somebody say good morning. Listen. We are one Caribbean, only separated by sea, water, and sand. We are resilient people, and I like to call Dominica the capital of the Caribbean. Why? Because we're directly in the center. So everybody, let's show Caribbean unity by following we. Let's go. Put one hand in the air. One hand in the air. One hand in the air.
One hand in the air.
Everybody, one hand in the air.
Put one hand in the air.
Festival, one hand in the air.
One hand in the air.
You're going to follow me. So when you follow me, do as I do. 1, put them hands up there. 2, put them hands up there. 1, 2. Everybody go. Sway. Looking nice. Lift them there now. 2 hands in the air.
Put your 2 hands in the air.
2 hands in the air.
Put your 2 hands in the air.
Put them 2 hands in the air.
Put your 2 hands in the air.
And come and follow me.
And come and follow me.
1, follow me. 2, follow me. 1, 2, festival. Boom, 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 boom. 1, jump up. 2, jump up. 1, 2.
Everybody jump, jump,
jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump, jump. Yeah. Hey, put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Jump, 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 jump. Go easy, father. That's your brother. Go easy, father. That's your brother. Go easy, father. That's your brother. Go easy, put your hand in the air. Hit it up, come back again. Hit it up, everybody. Hit it up, what did you do? Hit it up, triple K. Hit it up, run the iron. Hit it up, triple K. Hit it up. From the ghetto to the riches, some of them are speeches, some of them are leech, some of them are rich, link shot. Oh, ticket butter. Oh, from the ghetto to the riches, some of them are speeches, some of them are leech, some of them are rich, link shot. Oh, ticket butter. Watch it. Talk to him, Tazi.
Yeah.
Lights, lights.
Could you give me something for the people to dance now? Could you give me something for the people to dance now? Could you give me something for the people to dance now? Could you give me something for the people to dance? Play!
Are you ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Killer. Influence an entire generation.
Yeah.
So Killer, salute sir.
Flowers before you die, not after you die, flowers coming before you die.
Boy.
True.
But look at so much girls.
What you let me say in there?
Why you get that piece of bumbo?
Hey, Benji.
Hey.
The thing is that now you don't free what I free. So I want all them women Nadia.
You want all?
All.
Why take all?
All. Are you checking that tiki?
Take all, man.
That's right. Because
Have them all.
I free.
Like a bird. Let's go.
Yeah.
Good. Why you get that piece of bumbo? No, I want the whole bumbo. Good. Why you get that piece of bumbo? No,
I want the whole bumbo.
Come baby, and give it to me.
Roll that tumbo.
Come on baby.
Roll that tumbo.
In a corner.
Roll that tumbo.
Come on baby. Hey.
Roll that tumbo.
Come on baby.
Roll that tumbo.
Come on baby. Roll that bumbo. Dale por aquí mi mona. Good, where you get that piece of bumbo? No.
I want the whole bumbo.
Hello. Good, where you get that piece of bumbo?
I want the whole bumbo.
Come baby and give it to me.
Roll that tumbo.
Rian. In a corner. Oh, hey. Come on baby.
Roll that tumbo.
Every booty needs a ballet. So come and roll up a ballet. I got my eyes on you. I want to roll on you. I want to wine on you. Whoa. Melissa. In a corner. Lisa. Whoa. Lisa. Yes. Come on, baby. Roll that bum.
Say you want.
When the old school crew and in the air, here we go. What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you will get up for you in your? What you will get up for you in your mother? What you will get up for you in your mother? What you will get up for you in your mother? What? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you will get up for you in your mother? What you will get up for you in your mother? See what you will get up for you in your mother? What you will get up for you? Charge your battery. That's the way. Triple K and the release band. That's the way. Everybody. That can move. Make it move. That can move. Let that move. charge your battery.
That's really away.
When you extend groove, extend my release, that's who you are.
That can move,
make it move,
that can move,
let it move,
that can move,
that can move,
that can move.
One third,
that can move,
make it move,
that can move, that can move, that can move.
I see Brian. For some reason, it does something around the whole in me, you know.
But wait a minute now. Benji, you've been rolling back the years of TK, the past 25. Who been a Triple K fan for 25 years? Put your hand in the air.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been a fan yourself.
So, we want everybody dancing. You can do that. 1, let's dance. 2, let's dance. 1, 2, everybody dance.
Shorty Eddie. Yeah.
Put your hand in the air.
Put your hand in the air.
Oh, sure. Let me know. If you come and be people wasting that sugar money in gas. How we deal with the people that money now be a room very fast. When they're waiting for Triple K, that's the band of the year. Touring your and problems in my say. All I need is just one chance to make you laugh. Check me on the road. One mic, one song. And then me a chance. A chance, a chance. When the old school bands. Oh, your music, baby. Jump, 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 jump. That's who your music. Make me feel some type of way. Now, baby, really drop. Make me feel some type of way. I say, what you looking to get that? Shube, free up. What you looking to get that? Read it, Shube, non-stop. Hold that, take that. Hold that, take that. Hold that, take that. Triple K. Pump up your big up. Yeah. You want to dance, Triple K band. There is a party going on in here. So everybody take off on your clothes. The music brings out the easy man. You want to dance with Triple K band. So let's dance. Put on your shots and worries away. Let's dance. Let's take a foot and see what it is. Let's dance. Pump on dirty lash and say. You want to jam, Triple K band. So let's dance. Let's take a foot and see what it is. Let's dance. Put on your shots and worries away. Let's dance. Creole festival we day. You want to jam, Triple K band. Yeah. For the fans. You want to jam, Triple K band. If you're happy every day, so everybody on your family, put your hand in the air, let me read it there. Sure, let me read it there. Take me over like a virus, Triple K infection when we give you your contagious, no vaccine can stop us when we over the rock you are today. I keep you happy every day. So everybody and your family, put your hand in the air. Let me read it. Jump, jump, let me read it. Jump, let me read it. What you know, what you got to do, what you say, please don't know, let them know who run the road. What I say, pressure it, get up it, what did you say, and that's how you're already say. Yo! us then and bury. Tell them.
You never see that happen.
They want to see us then and born. Yo! So tell them man come into Tupe. 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 Mami. Tupe. Tupe. Manager. Brush again. Manager. Brush again. I'm just saying, anyway, we blessed by the Almighty. Everybody, that's a wish, will never come into play. Manager, fresh again, get up there, what did he say? Oh, they love their triple K. Some of all have to fail. Come here. Some of all have to fail. Festival, boom. They want to see us then and bury. Tell them.
You never see that happen.
They want to see us then and gone. Enjoy. So tell them and come into Tupe. 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 Yeah. How you feeling? Whoa.
Two.
How you feeling?
Yeah. Two. Right now and so we're about to bring out an artist. For his very first time he touched a big stage was with Triple K Band. And about to introduce Little Boy!
Little boy, how we looking?
Tell me how you feel. Let me know how you feel.
Show me how you feel.
And I'll show you how I feel.
Wow. Yeah!
And I'll show you how I feel.
World Festival, yo! Wow! Yo! Let's go!
Tell me how you feel.
Wow! Yes! Show me how you feel. Yo!
Tell me how you feel.
Yes! Wow! Show me how you feel. Hey, tell me what you looking for. Tell me what you looking for. Not say who you checking out. Not say who you checking out. What model is that for me now? What model is that for me now? Tell me what you looking for. Tell me what you. Girl, let me tell you. You want me in my feelings. Love when you come there. Love when you come there. But girl, you have been looking like a fool. Looking like a fool. You won't take a bus. Hey, mama, give me some. Give me some. How we looking? Wow. Show me how you feel. Wow. Let me show you. Let me tell you. Let me show you. Yes, show me. Whoa. I feel like Speedy Gonzales. I feel to see your near dress. I feel to run on the bodies. Cause only that link is dangerous. Baby girl, how you feeling? I know you like what I do it. Turn around, drop it down, to the ground, no back, go. Do a jingle, make it wiggle, baby girl, no back, go. Yes, turn around, drop it down, to the ground, no back, go. Do a jingle, make it wiggle, baby girl, no back, go.
Tell me how you feel. Let me know how you feel.
Baby, show me how you feel. Let me show you.
Tell me how you feel.
Let me tell you. Wow. Let me show you. Show me how you feel. Whoa.
No.
Oh.
Little boy, wanna big up to you.
What's up?
Doing good things, big things. Though you're a little shy, but you will get there. Everybody have somebody they look up to in life. music, work, whatever. Me, Derek Rapiters was my motivation. And I feel proud to say that. And right now, this guy, I'm his mentor. Little boy. And many others out there in Dominica. So I just want to big up to you. Sonic Tazi, you don't know, young doing your thing. I old already, but you know it's in ours. So keep a trumpet for him.
Little boy, how we
Let's
looking?
go. One festival, I want you all to sing with me. I want you to be quiet there tonight. Whoa. Wow, 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 wow. Let me hear you. Whoa.
I hope you find someone else.
That is it. Wow. Run it again. Let's go.
Little boy, how we looking? What?
I want to hear everybody sing. I want to hear everybody sing. Whoa. World Festival. Whoa. I tell you.
I hope you find someone else.
Wow.
I hope you find someone else.
Oh,
to love you like I do.
Wow. I tell you.
To love you like I do.
What? I tell you all what I get in this baby.
We gon' get Papa's rock. We gon' get Papa's rock.
Whoa, I tell you all what I get in this baby.
We gon' get Papa's rock. We gon' get Papa's rock.
Whoa, every day is. I cannot take it, baby. What? Every day is. I cannot take it, baby. Whoa. Sing.
I hope you find someone else.
Wow.
I hope you find someone else. Yeah.
Oh,
to love you like I do.
Wow. To love you. Big up one time. Sing. Let me hear you sing. Sing. My belly. Like a bush. I never. No, I don't. You make it sorry. On my belly. Because it. I tell you, big belly, big belly, big belly, big belly, big belly. Wow!
I hope you find someone else.
Whoa.
I hope you find someone else. To love you like I do. To love you like I do.
What?
Maybe your friend and them not sleeping in your bed. So tell me why you want them talking in your head. Baby, your friend and them not sleeping in your bed. Baby, you don't do nothing on your head. I hear them going.
Shut up on your mouth. You get it, my woman from me. What by you? What? I tell you.
I hope you find someone else. Yeah. I hope you find someone else. To love you like I do.
Wow. I tell you.
To love you like I do.
Whoa. That is it.
I hope you find someone else.
Talk to them.
Let me hear you.
I hope you find someone else.
To love you like I do.
I hope this love you true.
Wow.
To love you like I do.
Girl Festival. Good night.
Big up to you. Don't know.
I hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for little boy. Yeah. Mais qui vous qui là, ça? Qui vous qui là, bon, monsieur? Guadeloupe, est-ce qu'ils sont là? Yeah. Non. Attends. Guadeloupe, est-ce qu'ils sont là? La Martinique.
Yeah. I see Saint
Saint-Lucie.
Lucia. Yes, Saint Lucia there.
Who else represented? If you represented, put up your flag. Let me see. Hey, light man, keep the light on the crowd. Who else there? I see St. Lucia for sure.
I see Montstrat.
I see someone from Grenada.
Montstrat right here.
Jamaica. That's all the flags we have in there, so I assume if you don't have a flag, you're from Dominica, put your hand in the air. Yeah! I want to tell you, Sean, I want to tell you why. You ready? We're going to turn this up. Yes! Yes! I told you we are the best. Jump up. One. Everything I jump. Two. Everything I jump. One. Two. Jump, jump, jump. Hey, nobody do it like we. Come on, man. Hey, let me tell you. We want to see everybody get to the white like it's carnival. Start this thing again. We want to see you jump in. Energy, energy. We're gonna do this again. I want to see the whole time jump in. Yes, yes. I told you we are the best. One, jump, two, take a jump, one, two, jump, jump, jump. Hey, nobody, do it like what? Do it like what? Do it like what? Hey, nobody, do it like what? Do it like what? You know why? Cause we the best. We the best of what we do. We the best. Nobody can do it like you. We the best. Some put some glasses on. We the best. If you know, you don't give up. I see them planning going too far. Every time they try, we come back and stand tall. No, we no regular, we in a different class. If you don't see us, move ya, move ya. You understand us? FPS. You want us to stand us? Back to us. What do we hilarious. Some are calling dangerous. Dangerous. Yes. We gonna take a jump. So one. Take a jump. Two. Take a jump. One. Two. Jump. Hey, nobody. Do it like what? Do it like what? Do it like what? Hey, nobody. Do it like what? Do it like what? You know why? Cause we the best. We the best of what we do. We the best. Nobody can do it like you. We the best. Some put your glasses on. We the best. If you know, you don't give up. When you see we pass it like no other. If you sing their life, just go on as your mother. We rum and liquor, cigar and hookah. No, we not regular. Who can do it better? You understand? FPS. You back as a champion. You back to us. What do you hilarious? Some are gonna dangerous. Dangerous. Yes. Put your hand in the air. One. Put your hand in the air. Two. Hand in the air. One, two. Jump. Hey, nobody. Do it like what? Do it like what? Do it like what? Hey, nobody. Do it like what? Do it like what? You know why? Cause we the best. We the best of what we do. We the best. Nobody can do it like you. We the best. Some put your glasses on. We the best. If you know, you don't give up. Hello. And so we're gonna turn this up right now. We're gonna turn this shit up. That's it. Come on, that's it. Jump! Who's your corner? That's well. What is it? Don't eat.
The Psycho Bunny t-shirts and them. You see the Psycho Bunny t-shirts and them? If it's one you have used one Papa Bondi, don't kill it. Don't wear it every day.
That's it. We want to hear the crowd. Rabbit season.
No. Louder than that.
I say it's rabbit season.
No.
I hear it now, really, man. I can feel it. Want to get it over the mountain. Up on Prospect. I hear it now, really, man. I can feel it. Want to get it over the mountain. Up Trafalgar and Loda. So, Mr. Kira, we come all the way from Loda and run things up in Rosa.
Oh.
Let it go! Whoa!
Season. Don't kill rabbit.
I say rabbit season.
No season. Don't kill rabbit.
I hear me now, really, man. I get the ball to get it over the mountain. Up in Loda. I hear me now, really, man. I get the ball over the mountain. Up on Prospect.
Everybody, hand in the air. Put them up. Put your hand in the air. If you love your triple K, go bust a little dance. Heal us all. Put your hand in the air. The white man in the sector. See the girl and bend right over. They're whining in the sector. Who's the girl and whining over? Oh baby, work it, 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 VIP. Over there. Dance.
Yeah. You know, when I wake up this morning, I was thinking of I see my lady.
She don't turn me on.
When I wake up this morning,
I was thinking of
I see my lady.
she don't turn me on.
She put me She did me She tell me say come here, Zazie. You know you are nobody. She lies. People they are see with me. I just did it this morning.
Cause you know you sweeter, sweeter, sweeter.
Yes, I'm me, Ada. Cause you know you sweeter.
Sweeter, sweeter.
Yes, I'm me, Ada.
So yeah. Suck it.
Something about me. When I see girls inside, when I see woman inside, when I see girls inside, when I see ladies inside, when I see girls inside, when I see woman inside, abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sometimes in life, what you want? What you need? What you want? What you need? You know I got it. You know I got it. Jill, what you find? The nice son. Here we go. What you want? What you need? What you want? What you need? You know I got it. Just come and get it. You know I got it. Just come and get it. Ah.
Yo, Tazzy!
Oh, and that. And you see that? That no BBL. No extra added parts. Straight parts. Natural parts. You see the boom boom?
And you see the part.
And you see the fives? They equalize. Some BBL, they big, and the five small drumstick. No. Fix that. Fix that, you know what I say? That's it.
How you doing now? Kuma Professor.
So me say young way, I say like. Two.
We go with him now.
1,
2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Hey.
I told you that.
Get him and ready on that. Boy. No. Who say we? Upakashwe, no? You make me remember when I was younger. Yeah.
Big up. This is our French dancers from Guadeloupe.
You don't know.
Jenny and crew. Big up.
Yes.
Video. Usamuna.
Here we go. What you want? What you need? What you want? What you need? You know I got it. Just come and get it. You know I got it. Just come and get it. Yeah!
This is brand new. Body ladies, sexy ladies. Whoa! Well, look at boom boom on the road.
Boom boom on the road.
Get the boom boom on the road.
Boom boom on the road.
Look boom boom on the road.
Boom boom on the road.
Get the boom boom on the road.
Boom boom on the road. Look boom boom.
Calvia,
Get the boom boom.
Ashley,
Look boom boom.
Hysteria.
Get the boom boom.
Well, let me tell you.
Boom boom on the road. Boom boom on the road.
Look boom boom on the road.
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 Look boom boom.
Ready boom boom.
Look boom boom. Ready boom boom. Yo, let me tell
on the road.
Time to make some love on the road.
It's a love story, man.
We got boom booms. Now we gotta make some love. Nazi, time to make some love on the road.
What we have now?
Making love.
You know something?
Tell me.
Can they surprise me? Surprise me.
Whoa.
Ladies!
I must be crazy now. Maybe I drink too much. Cause when I think of you, I long to feel your touch. To whisper in your ear words that I understand. Words only you would feel if only you were mine. I wish I could go back to the very first day I saw you. Should have made my move when you looked in my eyes. Cause by now I know that you feel the way that I do.
Everybody!
And I whisper these words as you lie.
Start to jump.
We say you love me too. These three words, they could change our lives forever. Yeah, and I promise you that we will always be together.
VIP! Put your hand in the air! Rock in the air! 1, 2, jump, 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 jump! Who's up? What? Who's up? What? Who's up? What? Who's up? What? Put your hand in the air! Put your hand in the air! Put your hand in the air! Jump, 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 jump! Who's up? What? Who's up? What? Who's up? What?
You know?
Who's up?
Betty, I see a girl with you.
But yes, see you with you too.
So what we gonna do?
Whistle while you work. I go bring a buckle.
Then you drop all my man.
You know the game and no play.
We rock the fucking world.
We got to rock, 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 rock your fucking world. Rock, 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 rock. That's it, rock, whistle, what? Whistle, what? Whistle, what? Whistle, what?
Just go closer, go closer, go closer. Yo, don't make nobody stress you out. You know what you're about. Tell them shut their dirty mouth.
Whistle while you work.
In your face they want go smile. They'll kill you and your child. Or them we are go wild.
To rock the fucking world. We're going to rock, rock, For the funk for the crew. For life. Inside. I hear the sending talk, but I don't give up. I grew up on the block. Whistle while you work. In your face they playing friend. The people could pretend. Look the evil work on them. We go rock, 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 whistle, what? Watch, whistle, yeah, what? Whistle, what? Whistle, what? Somebody say good morning.
Heads up, watch for the powder. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. Powder coming, powder coming, powder coming, powder coming, powder coming. Heads up,
heads up,
heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. Hey, watch for the powder.
Keep your eyes on the
watch
stage.
for the powder. Powder, 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 powder. Look at powder, 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 look at powder. Ah! Get on the powder. Get on the powder. Get on the powder.
Hands up, hands up.
Get on the powder. Get on the powder. Get on the powder. Get on the powder.
Lights, man. Give me lights on the crowd, man.
Sean.
This is Juve!
What's it, Cornell?
This is Juve! So everybody who have a whistle, after free, I want you to blow. One, blow your whistle. Two, blow your whistle. One, two, everybody blow.
Blow your whistle.
Blow your whistle.
Whistle.
Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Blow your whistle. Open your powder. Everybody, one, powder them, two, powder them, one, two, jump, 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 jump. Whistle, one, whistle, one, whistle, one, whistle, yeah. Say one, put your hand in the air, put your hand in the air. One, two, jump, 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 jump. Whistle, one, whistle, one, whistle, one, whistle. We starting carnival now. We start carnival now. We ready for Mega Monday. We ready for Mega Monday. We ready for Mega Monday. Put your powder in the air. Powder in the air. Put your powder in the air. Put your powder in the air. And dust them everywhere. Dust them everywhere. Dust them everywhere. When you whistle play. Blow. Blow the whistles. VIP. One, lights, two, lights, 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 jump, 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 jump. Whistle, lights, one, whistle, one, whistle, one, whistle, one. Come and jump in, my man. Don't come and jump in. Don't come and jump in, my man. Don't come and jump in, my man. On Mega Monday, it's serious to say. On Mega Monday, if you don't pay your money. On Mega Monday, it's serious to say. On Mega Monday, if you don't pay your money. Don't come and jump in, my man. 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 On Mega Monday, it's serious to say. On Mega Monday, if you don't pay your money. So everybody, pick up your powder bottle. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Pick up the powder bottle.
Or any plastic glass you have. We go try it up in the air. After 4. Are you ready?
Pick up the powder, any glass, anything.
If you're ready, blow your whistle loud.
That's it.
I believe they're ready.
They're ready, you know.
Sons of
So what's up? We go throw it in the air. 2. Throw it in the air. 1, 2. Everything.
Throw it in the air. Throw it in the air. Throw it in the air. Throw it in the air.
Put the lights on the ground.
We're going to do that again.
Lights on the ground. Lights on the ground. We're going to do this again.
Pick up all your bottles, your box, your shirt, patty, pants, anything.
Pick up anything, we're going to throw it in the air.
And if you're ready, blow your whistle loud. Blow. I believe they're ready.
They're ready, you know.
So everybody, for the cameras. 1, throw it up. 2, throw it up. 1, 2,
1, 2, 3. Throw it in the air. 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 Watch it. Whoa.
We gotta go. So before we go, everybody, put your hand in the air.
Put your hand in the air.
Put your hand in the air. Jump, 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 jump. Whistle. 1. Whistle. 1. Whistle. 1. Whistle. 1. We got to go. One more jump. 1. And in the air. 2. And in the air. 1, 2. Jump, 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 jump. Whistle. 1. Whistle. 1. Whistle. 1. Whistle. We love you. 1, 2, jump, 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 jump.
This is what I was told to expect and what to experience with the Triple K Band closing up night number 1 at the World Creole Music Festival.
And believe you me, Nigel, any promoter that is here from whichever part of the world, I can guarantee you, Triple K has just gotten a contract.
Definitely, I think Triple K did what they had to do. Triple K came down there, and we saw the influence of Asa Banton. When he wants to create a mess and the water and everything. This time it was Triple K using the sweet scented baby powder.
Before the sweet scented baby powder, we had the whistles.
And the whistles.
Thousands of whistles in the back.
And we can still hear the whistles being blown. So yes. So for those who couldn't see Bob, the whistles were flown, the powder was distributed. Triple K had dancers on there on stage from the French Matnik, and it was a festival kind of atmosphere for Triple K.
And Triple K does all of that so effortlessly, you know, they just
Very
so relax on stage.
I mean, to play from 4:14 to now 5. It's what
5:48.
5:48. That's an hour and a half. Is that?
Yeah.
Of straight entertainment, clean entertainment, and one of the things that I love about it is no way that the police would come in there to say stop the jam, because it was all clean entertainment, and you can really see that Dominicans, visitors, Caribbean, the world enjoyed this.
Yeah, man.
It was an experience.
And no smart too in the
one word.
lyrics, you know. There's no smart at all.
Yes, and I mean I like the fact that they took it from way back because they're celebrating 25 years, so I guess they wanted to have a repertoire which represented them over the last 25 years, and they started from the early days of Triple K and move it all the way to the current Whistle, which is their final one. So, you know, a nice sort of a journey if you want.
Bob and Nigel, I'm going to ask you all, I'm going to give you all a trivia. Who was the individual that gave Triple K their first gig?
Why do I feel that's DBS? I don't know why, you know.
I said the person. I never
said
the
person.
institution.
The person.
I won't be surprised if he says it.
I won't be surprised, you know, the way he asked that. I won't be surprised.
That trivia was correct. Oh, sorry, the answer of that trivia was correct.
Oh,
it was me in 2000. I actually saw these guys doing some good music in Fokani.
Okay.
And I spoke to their manager and I said to their manager, could you get these guys on the stage for the Dominican Labour Party?
Okay.
And they did that in Trafalgar when we were actually launching Dr. Mark. Okay. And since then, the Triple K has been a big staple for the...
That's how many years now?
That's 24 years.
Yes,
going on 25.
because they're celebrating the 25th anniversary, so definitely so. So I like how they took it all the way back. They started from, you know, the early Triple K songs, and then, you know, kind of build it up, and then came to the last one, which is Whistle While You Work. And I mean, you can still hear the whistles being blown by the patrons as they live in there. You can smell the sweet scented baby powder still in the atmosphere, I guess. Yeah. And a few people probably going home with powder all over themselves.
Yes. And I think Triple K has made Dominica proud here tonight. Just that kind of presentation given, as you said, effortless by the band. And I can imagine the choreographer would have done quite a lot of work with them to really execute this kind of entertainment act here tonight.
And the way they had the dancers coming in at opportune times, it wasn't like throughout the entire performance. It was at the right moment, and
was planned,
and it was planned, and they were actually in some way representing what the song was about.
Yeah.
So the actions and their movements wasn't just dance. It was actually, if you want, words in action. Movements that captured what the song was about. I think Triple K has made themselves proud and made us proud in terms of representation.
Yeah, very useful to the festival. The whole nature of the festival being a very exciting event, and that climax is on a high. I think they are becoming masters of that sort of thing.
And what it has just done is for later on this evening, for persons who have not gotten the ticket or tickets, they will definitely find themselves here tonight, just witnessing or hearing of the presentation of the Triple K here this morning.
Yep.
Really so, and I think from the moment they enter the stage, Tazi, TK, and Benji, from the moment they enter the stage towards the end, and of course they brought a little boy. With his, I hope you find someone else. I'm not sure what the name of the song is. Maybe you guys can help me out. And everybody just calls it. I hope you find someone else.
What's
the name of the song?
I don't know what. I have no idea what the title of the song is.
But the refrain is sweet.
But
that I love you.
Yes,
like
whether it's Big Belly Season or Find Someone Else.
Yeah.
But whatever the title is, little boy came and he did his thing. It's an upcoming artist, and you can see that he has a little work to do in terms of his presentation. Yeah. But
no, I think he was shy, Nigel. Nigel, I think he was shy.
Yeah, he is shy.
As a little boy, and I like his name, Little Boy. He's a little boy.
But I'm pretty sure, Bob will tell you there's no place for shyness on the stage. You can be shy off. But once you get on there, you have to make that,
Bob will tell you the first time he hit his first note. Yeah. As a young boy, he was shy.
Yes, probably still is. But once you reach on stage, it's different. Something has to take over when you get on the stage.
You have to let go something once you get there.
Yes, once you get on there.
Otherwise, there's no point being there.
Yes. But it's going to come with time for him, I think, as he can. And we hope, again, same thing we were talking earlier in terms of networking. I hope that he is able to, network and find mentors and so on to improve his craft.
Well, I heard Tazi said that the guy, little boy, is actually using him as his mentor.
Yes, and it was good to hear Tazi mention that Derek Rapiters was his
mentor,
person that he looked up to. So
Sammy Davis must be Bob's one.
Well, no. Bob has had other influences.
I wonder,
especially
Bobo.
MJ. He's had other influences, I mean, yes, definitely MJ has been one of his influences.
Okay, if it's not Skeeter Davis, it must be Michael Jackson.
Well, yeah, definitely. That's one of his influences. But there's been others. There's been other influences, I'm sure, along the way. Maybe in the Calypso, there's been another kind of influence. So I guess, and that's what happens to artists. The different influences.
You have to have.
I'm going to try to talk to these guys here, guy. Bonjour, ça c'est français, hein? Oui. Parlez banou.
Yes.
Dis-nous ça, mon cavou, ça m'a poudre à sous-corps. Dis-moi pour qui?
Qui ça?
Poudre là.
Poudre. Triple K.
Déforcé ou
Yo pas moi poudre.
Yo pas poudre?
Yo pas moi poudre.
Ça ou fait ou danser?
M'en danser, m'en secouer, m'en bat tout bail.
Ou pas jamais fait ça à la vie ou?
Première fois.
Première
fois, moi, oui. Ah ouais, il était bon même.
Si tu peux venir à Guadeloupe actuellement, ou même qu'à aller. Ou que dit moun Guadeloupe pour venir, voyez.
Vini Dominique. C'est la belle là bon.
Ah ouais, merci.
Ah ouais, il est bon même.
Seul moun non nous ka attendre parce que je pense que tout le monde ka écouter nous. Azabanton.
Et ça banton demain.
Qui ça ou qu'il fait demain ba nous et Zabanton.
Azabanton.
Gars ça triple qu'il fait. Qui ça et Zabanton qui fait ba nous.
Moi ça si tu peux faire ça. Moi, ça et Sabanton qui fait pligo.
Et qui fait pligo.
Oui, pligo.
C'est pour Dominique là, nous attendons les mêmes.
Ok, demain nous revoyons. Quand on finit avec Sabanton, venez là.
Pas de problème, nous là, nous qui là.
All right, merci.
Yes.
Well, guys, can you imagine if French guys actually enjoyed? They all see that.
Yes,
Nigel, as a former teacher, you can maybe describe.
No, I mean, they certainly enjoyed Triple K, and they're mentioning the fact that Triple K gave them the powder and they had no choice but to dance and jump with Triple K. But importantly, as we were saying, they wonder what Asa is going to do tomorrow, because Asa is the one, of course, who's famous in terms of
climax.
And having people either get wet in the water or the tissue paper or whatever he's been doing.
Well, is that act is going to be hot tomorrow?
Asa and manager Marlon, if you are listening, there's a challenge now whether you can go back to the drawing board between now and tomorrow and tonight. I'm not sure.
Them guys always have something up their sleeves.
But
man.
there's something coming up. That much I know.
Delivered first, and fortunate for them. But I'm sure Asa knows that he has to live up to his own reputation.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm sure he will. I mean, Asa has been doing tremendous work, and there'll be no pressure on him. He has this thing already organized, and I'm sure he'll come with something, great for us tonight. Tonight is going to be another wonderful.
And guys, it's important to note that when a foreigner can come across and to tell you of our own musician, our own, and sometimes the way we ourselves as Dominicans may have treated them or is treating them. I mean, it's amazing to hear the guys said they're waiting for Asa Banton and how they were so happy to be in Triple K and see what Triple K has done to them.
Yes. I mean, and sometimes, as you say, the recognition comes from elsewhere. But I think overall, though, I think the Dominican populace has embraced and has welcomed, Asa Banton and Triple K, same way they welcome in Signal Band now. I think now we are at a point where I believe that, our Dominicans are beginning to appreciate what is ours in terms of music and what we're doing out there.
When is Ridge playing? I can imagine.
Ridge is on tomorrow as well.
Okay. This place is going to be jam-packed.
Yes.
Because
tomorrow is going to be Ridge, there's Kassav, there's Asa Banton. So it's going to be one of those kind of nights.
Wow. It's going to be a big Saturday night.
Yes.
To have Ridge and
tonight
Asa
is gonna be one.
Banton. So I suspect Ridge will come one before the last, and then Asa Banton. That's going to be problems.
Or they might probably try not to have them back to back. I don't know. Again, the organizers they may probably have Ridge and Pooders. I think Pooders is on as well.
I'm going to say something that might be controversial. I'm asking the DFC to put Ridge first, so the crowd can come early. The young ones in particular.
Well, it's a very late starting show, so
But I mean, you guys have been doing this in terms of Saturday nights. I mean, it's normally the bigger nights, and people always come early enough, right?
Yes. Yeah. And I think 2 years ago when this guy did not appear this Saturday night, that is
Burna Boy.
Burna Boy, he came the Sunday, and then since after that, the Sunday itself has really given a good climax, big crowd. And I've realized that this year Sunday's activity festival is going to be another huge one, especially with the kind of artists that's going to be playing on Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon.
Yes, Sunday.
Because
I think
night.
there's Signal Band, there's Groovers.
Yes.
Midnight Groovers, Signal Band is going to be on. And,
that Haitian band, Cass, I think that's the name. Kai. Yes.
They should be on as well, and we have some power
when
soca in between.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
You mean today?
Yeah, today.
I mean today. We're going to have Kassav today. I'm going to ask another. I'm seeing other French people there. I'm going to ask them a simple question, Nigel and Bob. I'm going to speak first to the young lady. Bonjour. Levez. Oui, levez. Tu es belle, mademoiselle?
Merci.
Ok. Première fois là, Dominique?
Oui, première fois on vient en Dominique.
Dis-nous, où c'est la Guadeloupe, Martinique?
Martinique.
C'est Jean Martinique. Ok.
Oui.
Avec première fois ouvert qualité spectacle comme ça?
Première fois, oui. Nous ni spectacle, mais pas comme ça.
Dis monde qui attend nous, qui qualité spectacle ou même voir.
Alors un spectacle exceptionnel, bel spectacle, bon bagaille, bon musique, bon amusement.
Là, on voit Poudla, Saoudi, Poudla, avec soufflé.
Un bagage exceptionnel. Il était belle tout bonnement.
Est-ce que vous pouvez demander ces jeunes-là en Martinique pour voir si eux même ça fait ça? Là, ils ont un concert.
Ah, mon passage.
Pas ça?
Mon passage.
Ok, merci. Je vais parler avec monsieur à tout. Oui, dis-moi. Pas pour mes fois, Dominique?
Non, pas pour mes fois. Ça fait deuxième fois qu'on a venu au festival. Et c'est un bagage qui est extraordinaire. C'est un bagage qui est unique. On va dire en genre dans la Caraïbe. On va pas ça peut se côté. À part la Dominique.
Dis-moi, dernier spectacle là, dis-nous ça qui fait ou le ouais ça, you fait. Tu peux qui fait?
C'est-à-dire que première fois là, mon venu en deuxième fois, c'est du tout pas même belle là. Là, c'est encore plus chaud là.
Plus chaud.
Plus chaud là.
Demain c'est plus chaud.
Demain c'est encore plus chaud.
Kassav.
Vraiment encore plus chaud encore Kassav. Kassav qui met belle encore l'autre niveau vraiment plus haut.
Ok, merci.
Okay, all right.
Well, you heard Nigel and Bob?
Yes, of course. And
how much they enjoyed
the festival. I'm mentioning, of course, that they haven't seen festivals like that throughout the Caribbean. It's one of a kind, and it means that they will always be coming through. And thinking tonight is going to be even bigger. And based on the artists that's going to be performing tonight, it really seems it's going to be a much bigger one again tonight.
Well, we have to say goodbye, Nigel.
Yes, we do, and we want to thank all those who stayed with us throughout the entire night, from the very beginning when we had the opening prayer and the anthem and the sixth form Cicero singers, all the way to T-Vice and then to Ecstasy Band and to Rotimi and Nadia Batson and of course Triple K rounding off everything, and Valiant who did his own thing as well. It's been a great night sharing this with you guys. I appreciate it. It is always nice connecting as always. Thanks for having me on the broadcast. We'll see what happens tonight again. But it was good sharing this with you. And now it's morning time, so I guess I have to go look for something, breakfast or something.
Like a fig and a saltfish. But Nigel, it's been good having you. It's been nice and a very nice experience having you this time. Looking forward to more. And it's been wonderful. Very good opening night. Right, Cecil?
Very good opening night, and I just want to say thank you to Bob, and who is also a staple of the mics of DBS Radio on that World Creole Music Festival every year. And Nigel, I think it's your first time with us, but I really do enjoy the broadcast this evening and into the early morning.
It was fun.
And we have to go back across to Master Control, Ted Daly Studio. Just want to say to the announcer, it's all for you, and just want to say thank you to all the folks that were listening to DBS Radio at this time.
Good morning, good night.
Good morning.
Easy Max, get your money fast. Join the family, call and find out now. You want that quick money to meet all of your needs. High speeds and top service. Easy Max family. Qualify for 7.5 or maybe 10,000. 2.0 is 15 grand. Easy Max, yours and mine.
West Coast Cooperative Credit Union presents the Easy Max Family Loans. Easy Max Plus of $7,500. Easy Max Pro of $10,000. And Easy Max 2.0 of $15,000. Yes, contact us today at 449-6556 or 449-9343 or 295-2682. Terms and conditions apply. West Coast Credit Union, your only credible choice for success.
Petro Caribe. Tank installation is part of our mission. Excellent client support is what we got. Contribution
contribution to development of Dominica. Supply of LPG at an affordable rate. Let's go. Petro Caribe straight. No time to waste. So come on everyone with me to Petro Caribe. 250 gallon propane tank. 420 pound propane tank. 100 pound LPG cylinder. Petro Caribe. 20 pound fiberglass cylinder. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe. Petro Caribe.
Here is what you should know about On-The-Go catering services located on 18B Independent Streets. They have blessed hands to satisfy your craving in every bite. Call them today at 275-9880 for your catering requests or email onthego18b@gmail.com. Taste the difference, one bite at a time. Call 275-9880. On-The-Go catering services.
Transform your meals with the superb quality that is found in Robert's products. Become a master baker with Balbocry shortening. Add a touch of love to your food with Sunflower Soft Luxury Spread. Perfect your bread with Glow Spread Margarine. Add mellow cream, that tastemaker flavor to all your gravies, soups, and stews. Robert's, for the love of cooking. Distributed by Fine Foods, the biggest distributor of the biggest brands found in Dominica.
Prosper, where you going busy so? Eh?
My brother, when you got to go, you got to go. That's a private moment.
Indeed. When a man gotta go in bleach, that's not something you can say not now. He can't power say.